Bzzz. I hear a lot of bees in here. Buzz, buzz, bitches. Welcome in from the hive. Holy smokes. We just got bombarded by bees at Cooterville. Whatever will we do? Welcome in, hivers. Buzzy bees. I thought I heard a buzzing. I was like, what is that? It's just the hive. Welcome in, everybody. Buzz, buzz, bitches. Look at those bees, are so cute. And welcome, Cooters. All in one place. We swarmed. That's the word I was looking for. What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday night. And please don't forget to sting that like button. All you bees, get to stinging. How's your Wednesday going? It's hump day, y'all. It's hump day. We got a new garbage pail kit, and I'm up here tonight. Hello from up here. Look I figured out how to make a cool little circle and everything. Cooter stingers. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. That sounds like that might be something you need some penicillin for or something. Good to see everybody. There's too many to name, but welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully I can keep you guys entertained tonight. Welcome to the night shift. I thought the circle was pretty cool. I am fighting off a headache, though, honestly. Lagging in real life. Welcome to Cooterville. Let's get Chris to welcome you in.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
I love how he says remember. So how is it going? You guys have been busy bees today.
What's up?
Really?
Thank you for your support.
Wispy. Wispy. No one cares about the Georgia dog. Look at Georgia dog, all trying to get attention. Pitiful. Pitiful, I tell you. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me get my messages over here. Julianne, you are so nice to me. Thank you. Lucy. Welcome to Cooterville and Wispy. What were those things called? Merkins? Did you see it, Kay Miller? Do you like it? Aw, Shauna, feel better. I'm the prettiest star in the night sky. What were those called? Merkin? Jerkins? Dr. Strange behind me. Who's Dr. Strange? That's Elon Musk. Hey, Jilly. I hope all the bees got here okay. No wings are damaged. Merkin wigs. That's what it was. So the other night, I was live, like, I don't know what time it was, even Wispy, that I cootered everybody over. But we cootered over. We cooter portaled over to Wispy's, and they were talking about this wild thing called the Merkin. It was quite the conversation. Wait, what? Elon just left the Trump admin. He did? How did I miss that? You guys, I don't know what you started, but you're now known as the Merkin channel. Oh, thank you, Kay Miller. Clue ordered a Merkin? Jesus Christ. I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that. He's awesome. That's why I married him. I guess. I think he got the better end of the deal. I'm just kidding. Cooter Planet. Oh, shit. He's still working for Doge. Just not from the White House. I got to get caught up on my Elon. Because, yes, this is the learning channel. Yeah, he's all right. Britt P., thank you for your super chat. I mean, you got to admit, Wispy's kind of a learning channel, too. We all learn something new. Might as well bring Georgia Dog on panel too, right? That's what I said to Clue the other day. I'm like, Clue and Cletus bringing husbands out of the woodwork in 2025. You don't care about Elon? He ruined a lot of people's lives. He did. Hey, Stitching. Thank you for considering a membership tonight. You all taking shifts seriously makes me so happy. It is pretty cool, isn't it? The More You Know channel. Ooh, we need a More You Know shirt. The more you know. Elon will be back. He's got other things going on. Ooh. Queen Bee, every day with Jay. If you need an overnight shift, Wispy, I know. Wispy's got our back for the overnight. I cooter portaled everybody to Wispy the other night. but there was red scum and crap on before Clue and Cletus. Seriously though, Clue and Cletus have made the husbands more comfortable. I will admit, like he's always wanted to like, he's talked about doing stuff, but he's never like, yeah, nonsense. When are you going to grab a slot? That didn't sound right, especially when we're in Cooterville. Did you hear that Summerwell's older brother's up for adoption? No. How would anybody even know that? You're good, Kimberly. J Queen Bee renamed Red Kim Kimbo Slice. He's listed on a site? What?
Thank you for your
They put
support.
kids on sites? Is it real? Oh, God, please don't tell me I need to get him a mic. Wait a second. They have sites for kids in the United States of America? That doesn't make sense. That sounds fake. What? That doesn't even sound right. Listed on a site. Come on. Cheesy, I'm with you. There's no way. In Wisconsin, you can look up kids available for... What? JLR posted... Okay, let's go to... It's not a fake site?
Thank
Yeah,
you
but
for
just
your
open to the
support.
public. I could see if you were like, hey, I'm interested in adopting, and you get into like a database, but not just wide open. American kids. What? No, he's out there. He left. Okay, I'm going. Listen. All right, first, before we go, this has me shook. It does sound like some Wayfair shit. Speaking of Wayfair, hold on. I've got a couple things to talk about before we go digging into this shit. Because once I get there, you know how I am. I'm going to dig, okay? First of all, I ordered a fucking AC unit from a fake Wayfair site. Be careful, people. Thank God I used PayPal. I'll eventually get my money back. But be careful because I too, will look for the best price for something. I ordered it from a fake site. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. So be careful. Check the URL. Get that URL. But when I compared it after this is what happened. So I ordered it. And then I went to my PayPal and it was a girl's name. And I'm like, that is not right. That is not right. It's already on social media, Lori. I mean, at this point, what difference does it make? It's out there. There's no hiding it now. I mean, unfortunately. So anyways, it's had a person's name. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. It seems like it should say Wayfair. And I contacted PayPal. Then I went to the real Wayfair site, found the same item, and it was a totally different site. It was a mess. So be careful. Be careful. So anyways, luckily, PayPal buyer back, whatever that shit's called, will take care of it. But they have to investigate and do all their this, that, and the other. So anyways, since it was a Wayfair, I wanted to give you a heads up. What's up, Gary? So the other thing was what? The Garbage Pail Kid. We've got a new card tonight called Roast Beach. Canned meat. Man. And it's called Craig's Canned Meat. I'll tell you, these Garbage Pail Kids, we got to get these printed and sold ASAP. No. Someone found it for me. So, and they didn't mean to do it, but someone found it for me and was like, this is a really good price. And I didn't double check. I saw the URL was weird, but I didn't investigate it. I was really excited. You ordered shirts? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's cute. All right, so what's up, Jeep Babe? Yeah, I want to see one of them. That's cute. Did you just get the card on the front? I've come across that on Marketplace. Maybe. Well, I think if you were on the Wayfair site, you would know. I had some red flags. I didn't listen to my gut, and I got burned for it. So you got scammed from a fake Marshalls. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I loved getting those cards too. All right, let's go to X. I got to see what the fuck's going on here. This is too weird. As if things can't get much weirder, they do. And you guys always have new news. Oh, geez. Look at this. Right when I open up X. Ooh, guys, I'm sorry I can't answer you. My email stopped working a couple days ago. It's on JLR's. Wow. Summer Wells' older brother, Josie, is up for adoption. Josie and two other boys were rescued from the Don and Candace Wells House of Horrors in Tennessee right before Summer went missing. Don and Candace are prime suspects in Summer's disappearance. Oh my God, he's so big. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm a little taken back by this. What a handsome kid. Josie likes playing video games and gaming on his phone. He loves basketball and frappuccinos at McDonald's. Josie also enjoys being in the woods and out in nature. He loves animals. And you fill out a... What? You just fill out a thing? Wow. I guess I didn't realize this shit existed. Franklin, Tennessee. Tennessee kids belong. So he's not going to be with his brothers? How old is he now? I'm blown away.
Hi, I'm Josie and I'm 15 years old. I like to play basketball, I like to play video games. I like the outside. I like biology. I used to play basketball a couple of times, but I like country music. I like drag racing. I play Fortnite. I used to play a little bit of Apex, and I'll stop. I'm gonna play Fortnite and
No,
computer
I can't.
science.
I can't watch that. What in the fuck, dude? What the hell? I can't. Wow. I couldn't watch it. He's very, very handsome. But that felt really weird. Because have you ever seen anything like this? Hold on. We have to do a poll because I've never seen no shit like this. I'm really shocked right now. I agree, JC. Dude, that shit should not be like just public. Like you should be able to, get into a like pass certain criteria before you can see that. Right? What? That's what I want to know. BJ's, where did your comment go? Chat's flying. Like you should have to go through your screening and then get. Can you imagine like seeing your child in this video? Like, okay, Josie, we're going to make a video and we're going to sit you down and make you talk about all the things you like. You were adopted to Elizabeth and I was picked from a site. But I feel like people should have to be screened before they can view the child in a video, no less. Wow. I don't like, yeah, Amy, I'm with you. There are many kids on that site. These kids are in group homes. They're not in foster homes. But it said he's looking for his forever home. It grossed me out, dude. I had to turn it off. Ugh. Queen Bee, I'm freaking out. Hold me. Different news channels run these kinds of ads. Oh, it's really alarming. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know this for like certain, but I did hear that. I mean, obviously I didn't see the paperwork, but I do believe Don and Candace gave their kids up forever. Like, I think they signed rights over, but I don't understand this website. And I kind of want to go back and look at it because I want to see I want to look this business up. Right. Anybody can have access to it. Pedos or not. Oh, 79% of you have never seen it. It's run through the state of Tennessee. Okay, hold on. We're going back, but only to see the actual site. Okay. May is Foster Care Awareness Month. Wait, why isn't my chat coming up on the screen? Hold on. Let me fix that. There. Okay. Foster parents, foster friendly business, foster friendly faith. I Belong Project. Meet Tennessee kids waiting to be adopted. The I Belong Project uplifts the stories and voices of kids in foster care who are legally free for adoption. Legally free for adoption. The pop-up photo and video shoots take place monthly. The pop-up photo and video shoots take place monthly as a part of an entire day designed for you to have fun, play, and just be kids. Capturing and sharing each story is done with the utmost dignity in hopes that the video profiles connect children with a family. They do this in every state. This is breaking chains. This is alarming, is it not? National Adoption Awareness Month. Become a foster parent, Tennessee. 3 ways to get your business involved. Tennessee Kids Belong. America's Kids Reaching Family. America's Kids Belong is a 501(c), a network of every child in Tennessee, which must be the state. Yeah, they're contracted through the state. They have a Facebook. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't like this. How old is the youngest child? This is a Facebook. Sarah Luna, thank you for 4 months. I don't know, but right when I opened up like their Facebook, it's got this kid and I mean, right front and center, meet Gabe. Here's a 12-year-old. That was the first one was 10. Okay, so these brothers are being adopted together. Oh my God, they're adorable. Look how fucking cute these boys are. Oh God. Meet 25 kids in foster care looking for a place to belong. This is May 14th. This past March, we had an opportunity to meet these incredible kids at Memphis Sports and Events for an exciting I Belong project. Each child who joined us walked into the day carrying a lot of different things, but one thing they all had in common is that they were looking for the same thing, a forever family and a place to belong. Today, we have the honor of sharing their faces and videos in hopes of connecting them to their permanent families, but we need your help. We invite you to take a few minutes to look through their photos, visit their links in their comments to watch their videos, and think about the role you could play in their lives. Maybe your role is helping to share about these incredible. Maybe your role is by helping to share about these incredible children, or maybe one of these children prompts you to take the next step into fostering, adopting. How many times have we heard about foster kids getting abused? This is fucked up. Whatever your role, it will take all of us to ensure that every child finds their place to belong. Will you help us be part of their story? And then they have this photography place that takes their pictures. Look at what a great smile. He's amazing. Oh, this doesn't feel right. I love her sassy pose. I love her. I love her style. She looks like she'd be fun to be around. Valerie and I may need get. What? Good looking young man. Where is his story? I wish I could take them.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
I would love to bring him
Look
home.
up Georgia Tan, who was a social worker from Memphis.
I love her spirit. Look at this. I've reached out to youth villages about his profile previously and never heard back. Tennessee Kids Belong. Feel free to submit an inquiry on our site. They will go to DCS directly and they should be able to help direct you to the right place. Heather Scott, look up parent a child and then Tennessee Kids. His profile's on there now. I don't believe he is with Youth Village anymore. This is so intrusive, dude. Oh my God. These comments. Love him long time. Miss you, Cam. This is so sad. I can't. There's so many kids. I mean, I'm sure there's great foster parents out there. I'm not saying there aren't, but this feels really weird. Just, it feels really exploitive. Beyond. Like they're asking these kids, look at, I'm not going to play his voice, but it says, what would parents do to make it feel like a family to you? I'm on Tennessee Parent a Child. So are you guys shocked at this? Hey, Skolnick. Yeah. Rehome, if you adopt, you don't want the kid, you can rehome them. Yeah, I don't like it. It feels like something in plain sight too. Yeah. I gotta say though, like seeing Josie Wells, like he looks so grown, and I mean, he looks so handsome, and I can't imagine, like, wow. They have a whole tab called Meet the Kids, which should be behind like a login, in my opinion. You shouldn't know. Filter by boy, girl, siblings, and then filter by age. Look at all the states. California, Georgia, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, South Dakota, Tennessee, and Virginia. Do you see that? I don't know if you guys can see that, but it lets me search all those states. But these are all Tennessee. I mean, imagine you're a predator and you see these kids and you've never been in trouble. You've never been in trouble before and you apply to be a foster parent. Michigan has one, Stacy. I want to see if Florida. What did you search? Florida adoption website? Adopt Florida if you're considering. Okay. Adopt Florida, considering adoption. I don't know if this is even. Yeah, adopt Florida. They don't have no freaking. Look at child search. Begin your search. Look. This is how it should be. Why does Florida always do things the right way like that? The Florida Statewide Adoption Exchange is a listing of children who are in the foster care program, legally free for adoption are in need of a loving family. To review children available for adoption through the Florida Statewide Adoption Exchange, you must have an approved adoption home study or in the process of obtaining an adoption home study. You can't just look at the kids. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Florida's like, no, you got to be going through the process. No, it doesn't feel right, School Nick, at all. Thank you for your super chat. I know it doesn't feel right, but it also sucks so many kids age out of the foster system without being adopted, so they're 18 and left on their own. I mean, I get that. See, now, I don't have a problem with this because there's got to be some kind of, database that adoptive parents can look through to find a kid that they think would match their household, right? Thank you, Pines. As an adoptee who belongs to many adoptee rights organizations, I can tell you we are fighting to get this kind of exploitation banned. Yeah, it's like a predator's dream. And it is heartbreaking to think about what Skolnick said. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of adoption agencies, did you guys hear that Diddy was at an adoption agency in Russia? Wispy, I know. I think we should all see, now this is the kind of shit you write your legislatures about. You don't write them about Seth Rogers. If you're going to write your Tennessee legislators, I would say this kind of shit. Because Florida don't play this shit. Filling out a form online. Take the next step. What's the next step? I don't know. I don't like it. And you know what else? There was a guy in Florida, Santa. Remember Santa? His brother was a registered foster dad. He actually went to school, got his degree in social work, became a foster parent, and he abused his foster child his whole life. Casual art, I was unaware as well. Just pulled up Florida, no pick, but everything else. Did you guys know that you want the website? Here, it's America's Kids Belong. Yeah, it does seem like it's harder to adopt a dog from a rescue. There's a documentary on how the USA rehomes foster children. What website is the Florida one? I'd like to see it. Yeah, I agree. It's a difficult, the system sucks. This is just, I guess, another reason why the system sucks. Thank you, Skolnick, for your super chats. I'm sorry I missed the first one. I was on a roll. I'm in shock, though, honestly. Oh, Elizabeth, that's creepy. Truth has talked about this before. He's had a lot of insight. Families First Network. Families First Network is Florida. Okay. Let's go there. Families First Network. Then I'm going to show you Diddy at the damn orphanage because there's pictures. The orphanage in Russia. Families First Network, an affiliate of Live View Group. Oh, this is just for certain counties. This is only for 4 counties. Adopt. Kids awaiting adoption. Well, at least they don't have pictures of them. Found a family. Dude, I had no idea there were this many. Look at 17. I mean, Skolnick, you're right. Look at 17. There's 3 siblings here that are 15. 13 and 10. 11 and 9. Oh my God, a 6-year-old. He has siblings he would like to stay connected to. Oh, this is depressing. 14-year-old twins. And this is just 4 counties in Florida. Look at this. But we have 8, 14, 16, 16, 16. This kid, look at, this is fucking sad. This kid is approaching 18 and would greatly benefit from a mentor or a supportive adult to guide him as he transitions into adulthood. These are the kids that are at the greatest risk. He needs an adoptive family that is unconditionally committed, able to provide one-on-one attention and close supervision as he nears his 18th birthday. Wow. This is just 4 freaking counties. It's fucking awful, man. I just can't believe the Wells kid is on here. What is going on? How is this real? Where's the other 2? Are they in here too? I'm sure that JLR would have put that, but yeah, I'm not down with this. Anyways, all right, let me switch gears here because this is really, I mean, no, like I was saying, like this girl, let's say you're a pedo. You've never been in trouble. Never been in trouble before. And you come across this site and you apply and you slip through the cracks and you get these people. I agree, Sarah Luna. This is a problem. The entire system up to good. I agree. Oh, man. Well, people, that dead legato, I think that's when people want, some people want babies. They don't want to adopt 17-year-olds. You know what I mean? It's very sad. And then you have to wonder, has he even been around his brothers in all this time? That's wild. You know what? You know what else is kind of fucked up, though? Is don't you think, I know they have them on Facebook too, but don't you think that being that Summer was never found and that her, like there's an open case with his sister, that they would be a little more careful with the Wells kids and a little more, not careful, but discreet? Last I heard, the 3 boys were in a good home together last year. Right. And is same, his name is still Josie. Like, it's just really, really sad. Like, Nana, are you still here? Nana's Dragonfly. Jay, respectfully, these children have been put back in the system and will never go back to parents for reason of abuse. These children want a forever home, and I personally don't think this is weird. Hey, Misfit. I think it's very weird. What I think is weird is not that people want to adopt, not that good people can find them. It's that bad people can find them. And bad people can be very deceitful. They can slip through the cracks, and I don't know. It just seems to be very out in the open, if you will. How old is he? Summer Wells went missing in 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it's been 4 years this June. You know, it's coming up in less than a month. Is it 4 years? He was 12, right? So he'd be 15 going on 16. His video said 16. Nana, are you still here? I don't know. I mean, I guess I see the people that, really want kids, and I just don't like that it's just open database. I guess that's my problem. We don't allow volunteers that have not had background checks go on a field trip. Kids' pictures should not be on display. Music City Mom said this is probably the last option. I get it. I mean, you guys saw how many kids in 4 counties in Florida needed homes, needed guidance. That's just 4 counties out of our state. That's a lot of kids. What if someone is looking for vulnerable children? Right. Well, it's just like during COVID, there was a judge that was doing CPS cases live on Zoom, on YouTube. And I was like, what? Literally that's worse than what this adoption thing was doing, in my opinion, because these kids would show up. These kids were in juvie. And then they would have their hearing with the judge, and it was all live, and they're on video, and the judge says their name, and then their parent is like in this other room, and there's a camera in this other room. And sometimes the damn parents don't even show up because they don't give a fuck. So here we have this judge saying out the kid's name, right? Saying what they did, what their charges were. So if anybody wanted to be a predator, they've got their name. They got their age. They got their weaknesses of what they're in trouble for. It's a predator's dream because those are the kinds of kids they take advantage of. Did I miss Nana again? Jesus, why am I not seeing her comments? Yeah, see, Rocky, they shouldn't do that, in my opinion. I think that's horrible. And then, you know what? That same judge that was doing that, Judge Kim in Texas, he actually got in trouble for having like parties and shit in his chambers. Where's Nana's dragonfly? Where are you? I see Skolnick. I don't see Nana. There you are. Dang. Nana, I hope you're hanging in there, girl. Judge Tiffany Baker. This is why at that stage parents are done fighting the system. I know, but what's the end result if you've got all these children that need guidance to become adults and you have nobody? How else are you going to get, the attention? Thanks, Wispy. I love sidebars. Yeah, I don't agree, Nana, with the pictures. I really don't. I don't like the exploitation of a picture. If someone's looking to adopt an older teen, they'll go the extra step to sign up. You know what I mean? And if they're not willing to go the extra step to sign up, maybe they shouldn't be viewing the teen. Janice in accounting, I personally don't think it was appropriate for JLR to post this. I can see where you're going with that. Catholic orphanages been doing this stuff for years. I get it. I know. It doesn't make it any less disturbing. Truth did a good live on adoption. Oh boy. I know. But these aren't really like babies, right? These are kids that probably have a lot of issues. And that's what I have a problem with, is that they would require even more scrutiny on who would take them in. But it sounds to me that if you have a pulse and you want to take the kid in, you can. Ugh, I just can't with the Catholic Church and all that stuff.
Thank you for your support.
Aussie, thank you for 1 month of cootership. It's so wrong on so many levels, in my opinion. Well, right. That's the problem, because now he's involved in like a case that's well known. I don't know if I'd call it high profile, but it's pretty well known, Summer Wells. And that's his sister. And I just think that's weird. Check email. Okay, so check this out. Diddy, Russian orphanage. And it's still on Facebook. This is right from Diddy's site right here. Or Diddy's Facebook. I'm surprised they haven't taken his social media down. But at any rate, you can see the diddler front and center in this thing, in this picture with all these kids. Our first stop in Kazakhstan was a visit to the orphanage. These children put on an amazing show for us. And 13 years ago, all these people, proud of you, Diddy. That's amazing, Diddy. Kids are amazing. His daughter. I mean, I can't believe all of these are still up. I mean, you can get in a rabbit hole looking at his socials. Kazakhstan is its own country. Well, no. I think that he actually went to an orphanage in Russia as well, because in the hearing, his assistant was asked at the trial just the other day. I'm going to show you. She was asked, "Did you go to an orphanage in Kazakhstan?" And she said, "No, I thought it was Russia." So I think there was also a Russian one. Maybe that picture is not it, but they did say Russia in the trial. I'll show you. And I don't know the difference. I don't know all these little countries. I'm not the best in geography, so Kazakhstani man told how P. Diddy wanted to adopt him in 2011. So this kid here says that Diddy wanted to adopt him in 2011. I don't know. The kid said, he spoke in English and I was only translated the phrase, he wants to take you away with him. The topic was discussed for a month and I even had hope. I was from an orphanage and an American star wanted to take me to America. It felt like a dream, but the adoption didn't happen. I was told he wanted to only take me while I had sisters. I agree, Potato. You guys want Ava? Capricorn Clark. That's who it was right here. This is Capricorn Clark. This was his former assistant. And let's see. Oh, this is really long. They threatened to throw her in a river. She said she was petrified. Oh, did you guys see that Law and Crime is actually doing the AI? They did the AI on Cassie's testimony. Remember that? All right, you guys want to know about Ava, Diddy, and Ava. So Ava Baroni is her name. This is the video here.
I don't know, what's your last name?
Oh, Ava Combs.
What's your other last name?
Ava Baroni.
Eva Baroni Combs? Yes, it was breaking news. Diddy adopted a white child. I want you to tell them the story about how I adopted you. But you still have beautiful parents but you're my child also. But please tell the story.
So, I was on the streets, and then Papa Combs decided that he would like to be a caring man. So then he saw me and decided to pick me up and said to come inside and play with his kids.
Papa Combs. And we learned in the trial that Diddy would make Cassie call him Pop or Papa because that's what she called her grandfather. If that's not sick. So TMZ did report that this girl was actually friends with Kim Porter and was friends with Diddy's daughters. However, Kim Porter is dead and Kim Porter cannot back this up, right? So listen what she says in the beginning.
My name's Ava. I'm a Scorpio.
No. What's your last name?
Oh, Ava Combs.
What's your other last name?
And Diddy says, oh, they were just friends and this was a skit. This was a skit. And no one has seen Ava, I don't think, since. Ava Baroni.
Ava Baroni.
Eva Baroni Combs? Yes, it was breaking news. Diddy adopted a white child. I want you to tell them the story about how I adopted you. But you still have beautiful parents but you're
See, his daughters are behind him.
my child also. But please tell the story.
So, I was on the streets, and then Papa Combs decided that he would like to be a caring man. So then he saw me and decided to pick me up and said to come inside and play with his kids.
Disturbing. And then last September, it came out. Yeah, there he is kissing her on the cheek right here. But allegedly, this is her as a little kid with the daughters. See, there's Ava in dance. Yeah, I think she really is a friend of his daughter's, but it is very disturbing. It says Sean Diddy Combs wasn't serious when he said he adopted a girl named Ava Baroni in 2020, according to TMZ. The site reported Monday that the music mogul, who was recently arrested, was never the legal guardian of the person he alleged was his adopted daughter back in 2020. Sources told the outlet that the video from 4 years ago, where Combs, 54, said Ava was his adopted daughter, was a skit and has been overblown by concerned fans. Combs, who has 7 children, said that Ava's story was a little bit borderline suspect before claiming that he adopted her like Madonna, Charlize Theron, and Sandra Bullock adopted their kids. Here's that picture. That's definitely her. There's all his kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And look at what he has pinned. $ Diddy Dance-a-thon on Cash App and teamlove.com to donate. Diddy was pushing his Cash App. Weird. I know. She's like, I'm Ava. I'm a Scorpio. That is weird. It's concerning. Yes. I guess that's about it. I mean, I guess either you believe it or you don't. You know what I mean? But seeing her as a little kid, I think that that's explainable, don't you guys? Let me end this poll. 76% of you. No, JR, I think it's very weird. And I think that. No, I think it's weird. And look at I got damn ads for air conditioners. Oh, one other thing I wanted to show you. What was it about the Diddy trial? Oh, his damn plane. So check this out. Love Air is he owned his own Love Air LLC. But get this. It's a private aviation company, but he has a Gulfstream G550 private plane, and it's still owned by Sean Diddy Combs, and it's currently on the ground in Antigua. But get this. This silver this is it. It's still chartered out. So look at this is Diddy's plane right here. Love Air Inc. It's registered to Love Air Inc. But it's being chartered out by this silver. Here, I'll show you. I was checking out his private plane. Shit. Silver Air right here. Oh, here it is. You guys want to see the inside of Diddy's plane? Right. So, I mean, how does he still have this? I mean, I guess he's not convicted yet, right? So he can still have these things and make money. It's probably just all frozen. I mean, I don't really know how that works. I would assume the shit's froze, right? All his assets. But these guys, Silver Air, are still chartering his plane. But check this out. This is how the other half fly. I mean, this is some fucking shit here. Listen. Clue Air needs to step it up a notch. We need some plaid carpet. We need couches. We each need our own fucking window and recliner. Private room back here. Table so we can eat. Yeah, they do rent them out, but I'm just saying this is owned by Diddy. This thing's pretty fucking amazing, man. Here's the little snack area. Pilot, control, like cockpit, whatever. Here's the bathroom. Look at this bathroom. It's got a whole ass seat and a big old sink. Well, this is the only plane I found. Registered to Love Air. Is that I could find anyhow. Look at that. Lazy Wolf said this is how subs want to be shuttled from creator to creator now. Look at that. The recliners and shit. He was trying to sell it for $20 million, Liza? Wow. 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 Have you guys liked this little sidebar? Anti-beach sidebar. This is the learning channel. We're learning about Diddy's plane. Oh, Potato says she doesn't want to be shuttled in a Diddy plane. I just thought it was interesting. I love looking into shit like that. You know what I mean? Love Air. He's got so many companies. What are all of Diddy's companies? In the Pines. Thank you for being so sensitive about these topics, Jay. Adoption and essay. I love you, girl. You don't have to thank me, but I appreciate that. Thank you. He has Bad Boy Records, Sean John, Combs Wine and Spirits, Aqua Hydrate, Revolt Media, and Revolt Films. But hey, that doesn't list Love Air. Capital Prep Harlem. Is that still open? This is owned by Diddy. Does he still do that? Does he still own this? Ages 6 or grades 6 through 12. Did you guys know he owned a school? Yeah, he's revolting. Clock the T down the rabbit hole with Jay. You love it and you know it. What was Diddy's childhood like? Well, I heard, since I've been watching the trial and shit, that his mom used to have similar parties at her house when he was growing up. Have y'all ever seen his mom? I think last time we talked about Diddy, y'all made me look up his mom because I didn't know who his mom was. But let's look up Diddy and his mama. We watched like some weird videos. Diddy childhood. Let's see. Let's do a little research with Jay. Sean Combs, his childhood was marked by both privilege and tragedy. Born in Harlem. Okay, so that's why the school is in Harlem. He was raised in Mount Vernon, New York by his mother, who was a model and teacher's assistant. His father was a U.S. Air Force veteran and associate of Frank Lucas. Who's Frank Lucas? And he was shot dead when Diddy was 2. I knew his dad was shot, but I didn't know he was 2. Diddy was raised Catholic and later attended Mount St. Michael Academy, an all-boys Catholic school. He played football for the academy and his team won a division title. He was nicknamed Puff as a child due to his temperamental outbursts. As if that's not surprising. Well, hello, Summer. Summer came to visit. So, yeah, Diddy and his mom. Let's see. She attended freak offs. Janice. This is Janice Combs. She was a model. She's 85 years old. She's 85 and she's attending freak offs? What? This is his dad, Melvin. I've never seen his father before. Look at, there's little Diddy and his dad. Wow. Look at little Diddy. Still had the same mouth. Never closed. God, he's annoying. I never liked him. She's fucking 85. Who did BJ make police reports on? It's in her chat. Brittany's big glasses. Is she live? Is she live? Because we'll tune in. No, I wanted to show you Diddy and his mom freak off party. P. Diddy's mother accused of participating in freak offs. At this point, fans are tired of the wild rumors. Okay, that doesn't look like a real. All right, right here. This is where I heard this. Listen.
Everything. Those drug-fueled orgies known as freak-offs, the shocking violence caught on tape and aired on CNN.
Combs can be seen grabbing Ventura and throwing her to the ground.
We've watched the case against Diddy building since his arrest in September.
The freak-offs sometimes lasted days at a time.
They said they could ship me off and sell me to anyone.
And now we're about to learn even more surprising details from inside Diddy's inner circle that could answer many burning questions.
How did this superstar music mogul become an alleged monster?
The documentary Diddy, The Making of a Bad Boy from executive producer Ari Mark features never-before-seen bizarre footage of the music mogul's erratic behavior.
Nobody's shooting me. Nobody's shooting me. Anyone who's familiar with him in a real intimate way goes, yeah, no, that's him.
He already knew what he wanted.
I could be your manager. Just give me a chance.
We've got Tim Patterson, childhood friend. We've got Gene, who is his bodyguard.
The film includes a deeply disturbing look back at Diddy's unique childhood.
I've known Sean since he was 4 years old. That's my little bro.
And this bombshell claim from one of Diddy's childhood friends that his mother, Janice Combs, hosted wild sex parties that her young son witnessed.
Behind the mugshot.
Did you see that? She hosted wild sex parties that he witnessed. Did you see them? Blit? Oh my God.
Combs hosted wild sex parties that her young son witnessed.
Behind the mugshot, there's an upbringing. There's these catalyst moments. It doesn't just happen.
Yeah. Janice has not been accused of any illegal behavior. When we reached out for comment on these and the other allegations included in the documentary, Diddy's team denied them all, saying, quote, this documentary recycles and...
Did you see her?
For comment on these and the other allegations included in the documentary.
What the fuck? I'm worried he's going to get off too. I really am. Hold on, let me fix my screen here. I can't with this woman. Yeah, I saw the video Yeah, she is actually his aunt, but she raised him. It's still his mom.
Diddy's team denied them all, saying, quote, this documentary recycles and perpetuates the same lies and conspiracy theories that have been slung against Mr. Combs for months.
It's not so much that his mother's behavior is so, unbelievable, or that there's so much salacious detail there, but planting that kernel early in the film, learn about the evolution of Sean Combs, and then realize these aren't isolated moments, that these things are connected.
That's disgusting. I'm confused, though. If, like, his real dad died, why didn't they say his real mom died? Yeah, they got denied a mistrial today. But, where's that video of him and his mom? I just showed it not too long ago, but they're like at the pool. Hold on. After a freak off, and they're doing like the IV. There's so many videos. He did a lot of like candid videos and shit. Yeah, I don't know where it is offhand, but what's this?
I grew up with Puff Daddy's parents. Yeah. So, we all come from home. Born here, raised here.
I love you.
I love you too.
A lot of things that you see happen came about from not even from my generation.
Here it is, right here.
Touchy Diddy gets with his mom on camera. There's footage of him kissing her on the lips, y'all. And not like a Lil Peck either, full lips.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Then he goes on talking about how his mom's single and needs a man at 85 years old. Like, sir, that's your mama. That ain't suspect to y'all?
Okay, look it. She 85. So apparently Beej is over there in her chat, which we're going to go look at right now. Because I'm about done. I'm about diddy done. We're going to go check this out. Hold on.
My mom's is single. Mom's is single. I ain't gonna hate on my mom.
What?
She's single.
And here's someone no one is really talking about yet. Everybody thinks Janice used to be a model, but people from Harlem say that's cap. Rumors say she was really a madam, allegedly hooking up young girls with powerful men behind the...
Oh, did you hear that? I'm sorry, I can't look away. Yo. She claims she was a model. She was really a madam.
Rumors say she was really a madam, allegedly hooking up young girls with powerful men behind the scenes. And all that modeling stuff, that was just the front, the glitz, the glam, the distraction. Meanwhile, behind closed doors, deals were being made and young girls were getting pimped out. And guess who was soaking it all in from the sidelines? A young Diddy.
When she used to do her little modeling thing with her little ladies of the night, the little wild parties.
Yikes.
When she gave that up, I don't think she was in the business.
Word on the street is he learned everything from her. Everything, how to manipulate, how to control, how to charm people while doing the worst behind closed doors. And listen, insiders have been backing up this story for years. Jaguar Wright went on record saying exactly that. She claimed Janice was the blueprint, the head madam in charge. And Diddy just followed her playbook. Even Mace, who's had his fair share of beef with Diddy over the years, he said Janice knows everything. He said Diddy has been hiding behind his mom this whole time. Like she's the vault for all the secrets.
What? She's the vault?
Mother got the receipts. Everything is in your mother's name. That's the one who got the receipts. You need more proof? Biggie ain't here, so Big can't give you no receipts. He dead.
And let's not forget how Janice always pops up to defend her son every time something blows up.
Her
Case in
wig?
point, that Cassie video. The one where we all saw Diddy put hands on her in that hotel. The internet was stunned. But who was one of the first people to jump up and defend him? Janice. She painted him like he was some innocent little boy, like he was the victim. Meanwhile, we all saw what really went down. She knew better. She knew what he was capable of, but she still stood by him.
Embattled music mogul Sean Combs' mother is defending her son. She's calling the charges of trafficking and racketeering a public lynching and a pain too unbearable to put into words.
Come on,
Speaking
lady.
of Diddy and his violent behavior toward women, let's talk about a darker, more twisted layer that most people ain't ready for. Because believe it or not, there are claims floating around that Janice Combs herself may have been one of Diddy's first victims. Gene Deal, who used to work real close to Puff back in the day, said he was told by Kurt Burrows, one of Diddy's old partners, that Diddy was caught cursing at his mom. And not just yelling. Allegedly, he slapped her.
He used to cuss his mama out like a sailor, and I told him, and Miss Combs, you could get mad all you want to. You know this is true. That cussed you out in front of on 19th Street at the old bad boy office downstairs who was getting in the limousine. And I said, boy, if I ever hear you cuss your mom again.
Now hold up. Slapped his own mother? The same woman he kisses on the lips? The same one he calls a queen every other interview? It's not adding up. But if that story's true, it changes everything. Because see, now people are speculating something even deeper. And yes, I'm talking bloodline deep. Some people believe Janice Combs might not even be Diddy's real mother. They say the real Janice, his biological mom, may have died a long time ago, allegedly. And this woman we've seen all these years might actually be his aunt.
The woman that they're saying is his mother was a prostitute, no whore. But there's whispers in the streets of Harlem that Diddy's mother isn't alive. Not his biological mother, that woman is his aunt.
Now, why would they cover that up? Well, if you follow the trail back far enough, it gets messy. Diddy's biological father, Melvin Combs, was allegedly a known government informant.
What? What? His dad was a fucking informant? A Fed? I can't. Oh, this shit's deep. This put your damn tinfoil hats on a little tighter. What? Does that look like Janice? Jesus. Oh, man.
They cover that up. Well, if you follow the trail back far enough, it gets messy. Diddy's biological father, Melvin Combs, was allegedly a known government informant, a Fed, a snitch. The streets knew it, and Harlem whispered it. And Jaguar Wright said this man wasn't no little player. He was allegedly neck deep in shady ops, snitch deals, political favors, and straight up street betrayals. It's giving Fed family dynasty, because Diddy himself has been called a Fed too. Let's not forget, Kanye called him one on camera, said Puff was acting like the federal police, and everybody online was like, he might not be lying though.
Now his father was a government snitch and a bad actor in the criminal world altogether.
And when you look at Diddy's behavior, how he moved in silence but always comes out untouched, how he always knows who to throw under the bus and when, it's suspicious.
His dad was in the Air Force, y'all.
Like father, like son. And here's where it really turns into a full-blown Harlem horror story. There's whispers, old interviews, people who grew up around them that say Puff's childhood was surrounded by substances, X, and secrets. People claiming they walked into rooms full of adult men, naked women, and little Diddy just sitting there.
Oh my
watching,
God.
While adults like Janice looked the other way. And now, people are saying maybe she didn't just look the other way. Maybe she participated. Like this one fan said online, yeah, like, and his way. Maybe she participated. Like,
look at her though. I mean, for 80 some years old? No, this is weird, right? He was in the Air Force, then he was a snitch, and then he turned into a bad guy. A bad guy. And he was shot.
Like this one fan said online, Yeah, like, and his mom might not be his mom. We've been knew this-ish. People have always known, and when you connect the dots from the freak-offs to the IV drips to the kissing on the lips, it paints a disturbing picture. It might also explain why their dynamic is so weirdly intimate. The touchy moments, the way Janice allegedly took part in the freak-offs, while her son was not only attending, but watching. And
That's
sometimes
so
even
weird.
hosting. Gene
Ew.
Deal also claimed that Janice wasn't just attending those events. She was out here trying to hook up with the bodyguards too. According to Gene, she was straight up trying to seduce them, not even hiding it.
But why you believe she knew about the freakos?
Because one of the witnesses said she was there.
So now we got a woman who was allegedly a madam, potentially not even his real mom, possibly grooming him into the lifestyle, and trying to hook up with his security team? Real suspect.
Oh my
Here's
God.
something else you might have missed. In an old 1999 interview with Vibe magazine, Diddy casually revealed that he lost his innocence at just 12 years old.
Okay, I know guys usually lose the virginity quick, earlier, but putting all this together.
He said it like it was a coming-of-age moment, even mentioning that he had already started exploring certain things at 11, and I mean playing with himself, after watching late-night content on a cable access show. And in that same interview, it was reported that his then-girlfriend Jennifer
Oh, here's J-Lo.
Lopez was just laid back on the couch while a certain grown-up documentary show played in the background. Y'all, that's not boy becomes man energy. That's serious trauma that got treated like a personality trait. And according to whispers that have been floating around the industry for years, Janice wasn't in the dark about any of it. In fact, she might have been the one guiding it. One source in the Making of a Bad Boy docuseries claimed that Diddy preferred to use red lights during his now infamous parties. Like,
Red lights.
seriously,
There's Jay-Z.
red lighting, mood setting, that eerie, low-lit energy. You know what that implies. And get this, some people allege he also picked that up from Janice herself, calling her a master of the vibe, the kind of person who knew how to set a scene.
Oh, I bet she knew how to set a scene all right. This is wild.
And not in a wholesome way.
Turn with the studio or any rooms is red, is making love. Some of the ones who went in the room, for sure they were underage.
They said they could ship me off and sell me to anyone.
Now let's zoom out for a sec. There's another powerful name that pops up here, Clive Davis.
Oh, he's an evil son of a bitch.
Allegedly, he had ties to Diddy's father, Melvin Combs, before Melvin passed.
Clive Davis had what? Clive Davis had connections to Diddy's dad when Diddy was only 2? Because his dad died when he was 2. Or before that? Whoa.
Allegedly, he had ties to Diddy's father, Melvin Combs, before Melvin passed. After Melvin's passing, Diddy just coincidentally ends up under Clive's wing as a young man. It's giving chosen one energy, but not in the way we usually mean that. Some speculate, and again this is all alleged, that Diddy may have had to go through certain rites of passage to secure his place in the industry. And who was right there through it all? Janice, watching, maybe even managing, maybe even more than that.
A lot of people are curious about the status of P. Diddy.
Status of what?
P. Diddy. Diddy.
So when we put the pieces together, a youngin' allegedly exposed to grown-up content at a ridiculously young age, a mysterious family dynamic where the mom might not even be the biological parent, industry players stepping in real early, and a mother figure who, by multiple accounts, was in the mix, not just watching, but participating. It paints a chaotic picture.
It kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like, I mean, it's wild, but is it that far-fetched? Check my email. All right. Let me get it up here. Did you guys send me surprises? Oh, Earth, that's that's funny. Allegedly with Brittany J. Irony Rose, I have gone to LE. Reports are made. Fuck is she filing reports on? And what other email? I didn't see anything from you. Which email did you send it to? Most State Department of Children's Services has an adoption unit that will post a listing of children available for adoption. Yes, it's legit. Thank you for emailing me. No, I'm not seeing him as a victim either at all. It's just interesting to see, like, where this didn't just come out of the blue. I know. What is she talking? What is she reporting? It doesn't even make sense. But as far as Diddy goes, if you think about like Epstein, like we were supposed to get all these names and there was supposed to be this big reveal and it really was a big nothing, right? We didn't get really anything. And I don't know. All these record executives are sick, CJK. All of them. I mean, down to the Menendez brothers' father. I'm sure there were a lot of people. Well, actually, they had a hard time finding anyone that was sad that Jose Menendez was killed. So, I was going to play this, but I changed my mind. Hold on. That was fun going over that, though. Thanks, guys, for listening. I like going over updates every now and then. There's a lot, but like things that stand out to me. I like talking about them. This little girl that was taken, kidnapped, or lured away in Utah. Have you guys been following that one? But I do want to show this. And Nonsense, thank you if you're still here. Shout out to Nonsense for keeping all of this nonsense organized, because I didn't know that Brittany J, it kind of sort of seems like this, she might have had a little foreseeing the future, if you will, because 3 months ago this bitch was blaming me for the reason that Keneal can't sleep behind her. So Jamie Foxx just came out and said, no, that isn't true. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff. Clive's son married Sophia Richie, Lionel Richie's daughter. Sophia. I don't know who Sophia is, but Nicole Richie is his daughter. Does he have another daughter? But anyways, let's listen to Beej 3 months ago. Listen to this shit. Yeah, it's almost like she predicted the future. Let's run through this.
Do this because oh my goodness.
Because
so I am using fair
let's have some fun
for this heifer. Now look, she's going over. This is how desperate she is. You're going over my
3 months ago. 3
about nonsense. About nonsense. It's not even about her.
Nicole's adopted. It makes you wonder about all these celebrity adoptions too, Remember back in the day when Madonna adopted all those kids from another country and everybody was like, yay, and welcome Cheesy Weezy to Cooterville.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs. I didn't give you an official welcome, Cheese. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining. What was I saying? Fuck. I can't remember.
There's another one, July 25th. What is wrong with you?
Oh, Madonna. Yeah, Madonna. So remember, everybody was like, "Oh, yay! She's giving these kids are gonna have such a wonderful life. Like Madonna has it all. Like these kids are gonna be, even with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, all that weird shit. I don't think that shit. I don't like any of it. I side eye all of it now because really, what they did, Madonna, especially, she took babies, like kids from their mothers that didn't have a fucking choice. I don't know. It's fucking sick. Didn't Menendez also have something to do with the first ever VHS company? And it had to do with adult videos. Yeah, it was something about porn. Are you?
Look at her.
Oh my God.
You sound like
these people
you
never
don't.
cease
You're
to
not
amaze me
cute when you do that. Jay. Like if you
Brittany.
need proof, that psycho calves come in all shapes and sizes and forms.
Negan said 2 hours, 30 minutes.
I had a very exhausting day. So exhausting. Like she was just exhausted today.
And she plays Betty.
She laid in my lap. She got stuff.
Oprah's School in Africa.
No, you ugly,
Yeah, I don't like it.
narcoleptic buttered catfish, Granny, or one of her mods. I guarantee you, you're one of either your Granny or you're one of her mods. Yep. She cusses all.
Oh my God, she thinks everybody's everybody else. What is?
No, you maybe should tell your friend to stop making so many fucking fake accounts because everybody that knows them for an extended period of time knows they're behind a bunch of troll accounts. We've already proven that with the No More Lies account. Remember? I don't know who that is. Patterns a certain way. You say certain words and phrases. She took the video that the live we did about nonsense that was to me like mild. There really wasn't anything.
Is
to
she?
it.
That's
And she's
good
saying
news.
That we are the most toxic panel.
What's wrong with her? Brittany, you've changed.
Right, and talks about the most inappropriate stuff. The only one, yeah, she's gonna mock me because I say she changes. Why do you why do you mimic people?
How did I miss
that's
this?
a form of like narcissism, right?
Oh wow. Doesn't she mimic? Put 5 on it, baby. Who's mimicking people? Oh, this didn't age well for you, Beej. Listen.
You mimic people. You do know that's a form of like narcissism, right?
Drop 5 on it, baby.
You emulate and you mimic other people.
And you
like it goes beyond just mocking someone.
It goes beyond mocking.
When you take all of their words and their phrases and you use them as your sound bites, you use them in your everyday language.
We're not
You
mean.
need to step back, Jay. That's weird.
That's weird.
Hey, Triggered. Hey, Boston. Right, Amy.
She's got
Same.
her shit
I'm not any
together.
different than I've always been. I'm the same person that I've always been.
That's scary.
I would not discuss while my 8-year-old is nearby. She's super nosy and
Here,
would be on
listen.
edge listening to that stuff.
Right here.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Listen.
I'm super nosy.
Yeah.
You're super nosy.
We all are.
For listening in on my in my background, and my kids aren't even in here half the time. When you hear my kid
3 months ago.
99.9% of the time, he walks in the room right at that second. Says, "Mama, look, Granny's mods in the chat tattoos. Bitch, please, BJ, hide behind my words, bitch. I don't hide behind my words, bitch. What? Why do you?
This is before she lost the anti-slap.
Why are you people so fucking stuck on me? I don't ever talk about you tattoos.
Speaking of Lionel Richie, stuck on you. Got this feeling down deep in my soul, and I just can't lose.
But here you are, Captain Ganja. BJ sounds like she's in junior high. Really? I sound like I'm in junior high when you people, all you do day after day is bash people. Hell of a live. I swear, BJ states she hates all the people coming after her, but it seems to me that she gives it too much attention. She loves the money. Do you not have any self-awareness, Hell of a live? You're telling me that I'm giving it too much attention and I'm doing this for the money? Do you not see the person that you're supporting? How many times are you going to let somebody sit there and do lives on you before you finally get tired of it and you defend yourself? These people aren't going to stop. How many would you guys let day in and day out? Do you really think I like this stuff?
Yes, I do.
If I wanted a bitch, I would have bought a dog.
Exactly.
Who's that? Who's God help us all? Is that Scratch and Sniff? Who the fuck makes their name Scratch and Sniff anyway? Tell me you stink without without telling me you stink. I mean, fuck.
I have a couple.
If you throw a stick, will they leave?
I wish.
Well, they won't leave, but they'll bring it back. I mean,
cheesy.
I know Shady. After the 36 lives, she says something and then she loses her crap.
Yeah. After 36 lives, I'm the one that says something, and I'm the obsessed psychopath who acts like I'm in middle school. You can't make this stuff up, you guys. I'm you. Say whatever, and then he goes out. My kids are barely even staying in here with me anymore. Well, look at this person right here.
Listen.
Candy B Art. She made it on 3 channels today. Same stream. Girl, get it together. Read your comment back to yourself.
She's got her
My
shit
stream
together.
You just admitted the same stream was streamed on 3 channels today. And you're telling me to get it together.
Yeah.
Dang, if I wanted to hear from an asshole, I'd fart.
I mean,
I like her on panel.
I was getting ready to say the same.
I mean, that's crazy. That's absolutely absurd. You just admitted that these people are using my shit to go after me. Like, oh, three channels, the same stream. And you need to get it together, BJ. What?
When the only content they can come up with is playing your lives.
Unbelievable. You know you got it bad when you have
together.
to cover a stream that I did about somebody else. It's because of this shit. I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore because of these people.
Listen, right here. Okay, now mind you, this was 3 months ago, right? 3 months ago.
Because of this shit. I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore.
I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore. Hear that?
About you.
Mm-hmm.
Because of this shit. I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore because of these people.
So she was already pushing that blame onto me.
This is, oh my God.
I thought she said they're always behind. Like, I thought she said they're always behind her.
I'm done with this. I'm serious. Something's got to stop.
She had to move.
Yeah, my kids are all, my kids. Yeah.
Hear that? She had to move her kids because of you, Jay. What? What? Who even are you, Mischief, and where have you been? Oh, good night, Shell. She took her night-night meds. Good night, Shell. But for real, what? She had to move her kids because of you, Jay. Why? Why because of me? Yeah, I agree, Amy Bradley. Like, I could take a little bit of Diddy. Like, I listen to updates, and then some of the stuff sticks with me, and I find it interesting to dig into, and then I cut it off. But why is it my fault 3 months ago? That right, exactly, Jason. Like, what? Listen, I thought she said they're always behind. Like, I thought she said they were always behind her.
I'm done with this. I'm serious. Something's got to stop.
She had to move.
Yeah, my kids are all, my kids. Yeah. What don't you get about that, Jay?
Because you fucking stalk her, Jay. That's why.
See this shit?
She had to move her boys.
My son loved to lay on the couch and stay with me. And now he can't. He has to stay in his room.
What? Can you believe this was 3 months ago? I never heard this before. Nonsense. Thank you for sending me this. because this is some wild-ish. Let's look at the exact date. February 24th, 2025. Wow.
That's why she had to move her boys.
My son loved to lay on the couch and stay with me. And now he can't. He has to stay in his room because of you idiots. I don't allow them in the room with me when I'm streaming unless they come in and they need something. And when you hear them say mom, I immediately mute because you weird asses will stick your ear to the speaker, slow it down, speed it up, tune it, change the pitch, do whatever you need to do so you can hear what my kids are saying. That's weird. You're a fucking weirdo. And then when I say something about it, when I say, hey, this is not right, oh, it's your fault. You allow your kids in your background. Therefore, you deserve for us to be able to stalk your
How
kids.
is any of this my fault? No accountability.
You don't like it, don't bring your kids on your platform, right? Isn't that what y'all say?
She overshares all the time.
I bet Jay brings a lot of joy to people when she leaves the room.
Oh, I bet she does.
Rude.
That was priceless.
Rude. I bring a lot of joy to people.
That was great. God,
Put a 1 in chat if I've brought joy to your life at least one time. Bitches. Scratch and sniff. What have you brought to people's lives? Your stank?
That's all.
Rude.
This is not normal.
See all those ones, bitches? Yeah, I know something that ain't normal, and thank you.
That all you got, Jay?
And
And
then
then somebody in the chat said, no, not BJ's kid.
And ironically, as she's talking about this, her kid comes in the background. I appreciate all the ones. Thank you. You guys make a difference in my life as well. Yeah, I know something that ain't normal, and
that all you got, Jay? And then somebody
And
in the chat said, no, not BJ's kid cussing.
There
My
they are
kid's
again.
not cussing. None of them are cussing.
my kid's not cussing. Remember that the next time she falls asleep.
Let's go to shit.
Yeah.
I can't.
My
I know-
kids
What the
aren't
fuck are
cussing.
you talking about? And those are the ugliest headphones I've ever seen.
How dare you? I love my
She only
headphones.
annoys me when she breathes.
My kids don't cuss. The day that y'all said they were
Scratch and sniff. She throws in these little one-liners. She only annoys me when she breathes. Have you heard that before? Scratch and Sniff, who changed her name from Scratch and Sniff to God Help Us All.
my kids don't cuss. The day that y'all said they were cussing, Shady proved that was a lie. My son, they don't.
Shady proved it
got
was a
it.
lie.
I don't got to argue that. What am I doing? I don't have to explain anything to y'all. It's none of your business. That's the
right.
problem now. That's why we're where we're at right now. You don't know how to stay in your own lane. You have no boundaries. I'm also going to address something that Nonsense said the other day
Nonsense.
about the encroacher. You idiot. I'm not wrong in my definition. It's really strong in my definition. It's really sad that I'm gonna have to break it down for you, but we'll get there in just a minute. Y'all remind me to break it down for her exactly what I mean when I say she's an encroacher.
What?
Another second with free.
Oh my goodness. What? Did you hear that? She got so worked up bitching about nonsense, she almost puked. Listen.
Remind me to break it down for her exactly what I mean when I say she's an encroacher. Another second with.
That is so fucking nasty. 6 months, cheesy Wazy. F you, BJ. We like Jay. Thank you, cheesy. You bring the best out in her nonsense.
Another second with freaking Ernest T. Bass over here. Who? You can call me ugly all you want. I will never be as dark and ugly on the
When is she's taking a stand and bracing for war?
inside as you are nonsense. I tell you that. Ever.
Amy's testicular fortitude. Say my name. Say my name. Thank you.
Can you fucking believe that?
Thank you for your support.
Where's Mandy at? Mandy, she stole Say My Name from you, girl.
Stole it?
She can't even nothing of her own.
I remember this now.
I want to go back to Jay before she started listening to the streams.
Thank you, Britt, for 2 months of Cootership.
Obsessively. I'd like to go back and see exactly what
got her shit
phrases
together.
and terms she used before us. That say my name, say my name. Mandy has been doing that. And she done ripped that off Mandy now.
Thank you, J. Kels. My kids don't cuss.
Wow.
Cussing. It's literally impossible for her to come up with anything herself. Content.
Parrot.
Yeah.
I guarantee you we're going to go back through her streams. And
Did you ever
she's
do
gonna
that?
be using phrases and words from whatever person she was having drama with at that time. Or it'll be from a case that she's covering. She's very much a mimic, a person who has to, what is it called? What is it called? Like
Mimicking behaviors.
You mimic whoever you're around. You
What?
You know what I mean?
Is that what you do?
Whoever she's around, she takes.
You mimic whoever you watch, like
She
Queen
has
Bee.
no individuality
Mirror.
at all.
She has to mirror.
You mirror, yeah.
Mirror.
Hey, where is your, like, so far I haven't seen one thing that you've had made up of your own.
What?
Even Cooter, as pathetic as Cooter is, she got that.
Come on. She called
from
us
Betty.
pathetic. Karma.
Wow.
What was that?
Thank you for your super chat. And I love how Queen Bee likes to use my pictures too. Let's see, Queen, you won't even cam up and show nobody what you look like.
3 months ago, you
shouldn't
came up
even
for
have a
like
right
2
to speak
seconds
on
and you go,
anybody's looks.
look
when you won't
guys,
even show yours
it's
at
mellow
all.
yellow. I swear it.
Same for Granny. Granny, and guess what you do as soon as I do that? Guess what you do?
What do I do?
You weird bitch.
What?
You sit there and you take a screenshot or 5, as many as you can get.
Ooh,
The very second that I turn my camera on.
that fits my thumbnail tonight.
How does it feel?
That fits my thumbnail, doesn't it? Exactly what she said. Oh, nonsense. This is all coming together so nicely. Wait, where is it? We love Cooterville, says Ishi.
I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Oh, I don't think I have
We
it
love
saved.
Cooterville.
We love Cooterville. Thank you, Ishi, for your super chat.
To watch somebody like that closely, just wait on their every move.
Every move.
Do you have no life? Don't you
She's
have
got
like
her shit
grandkids and
together,
shit?
but-
Like, don't you have a family? You know, I couldn't
Dude.
watch you like that.
This chick is miserable. Miserable. I mean, miserable's her middle name.
I could not do that. Legit, the only streams that I watch of hers are the ones that I play. This is the first time I've watched it. My mods can vouch for that.
My
I
mods.
don't. I can't.
You're what the French call les incompetents.
Yep, this is
I'm
3 months
definitely
ago.
not going to
To what? Stay awake?
I don't know about that. What do you mean? So you can bedazzle your bullhorn for the vigil? What does that mean?
She's fading fast.
Oh Lord, we got trolls, y'all.
Oh Lord.
Talking about Bullhorn Betty.
I did get.
I don't know why. Not about her.
Nicole
Everybody
G.
takes notice of every time trolls pop in to certain creators' chats. It's really noticeable.
Oh, it's so
I'm gonna
noticeable.
be honest. I've never hidden and blocked as many people in my life as I have tonight because I'm not taking this BS anymore.
Is it really that bad?
I've done about 10 people tonight already.
Good God.
Do you people not have like any lives?
No, they have no lives.
Clearly.
They
Their
have no
family
life.
tree. Their family tree must be a cactus because everybody's a prick.
God loves us all. You are right. I love your spiciness.
Oh my God.
Gosh, nothing really makes me speechless, but I love you, girlfriend. Thank you.
Oh my God, mischief. You
My
have
next
met your
breakup-
match.
I have, haven't I?
My next
I have to
breakup,
stay
I need to
muted
call
because
you.
I say things like that out loud without thinking. That's why I stayed muted.
Me and Hot Mess are like over here.
Casual
like if I ever
art.
go through another breakup, you're my girl.
Welcome to Cooterville,
I'm
babe.
calling you. If I ever go through another breakup and I need some like words to send back, I'm gonna call you.
Ugh, God, their laughing is even awful. Welcome to Cooterville, Casual Art.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close
Your legs. You know how like laughing is contagious sometimes? Theirs isn't.
8-6.
Regina, now your laugh on Trisha's was funny as hell. All of you guys. I was laughing at you guys laughing.
75309. 8675309.
That's my tune.
8675309.
I love how they sang for me.
Like words to send back, I'm gonna call you.
8675309.
Yep, that's another good number.
Hey, Sarah. Good to see you, my love. Hey, Team Sebastian. Welcome, Dirty Scoop.
They're gonna go. You smell. They're gonna go after her later.
Yeah. Hey, do
They're
me a
gonna go
favor,
after
guys.
you.
Say what?
They're gonna go after her next.
Oh, well, we'll be right here with her.
That's right.
Y'all, please do me a favor and click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated.
Me either. I didn't know what they
don't
were
know how
laughing
to
at.
leave anybody alone because they're so immature and so miserable in their own lives.
Yeah. You
Ew,
shouldn't be able
true
to talk
crime,
about
they do.
anybody's looks either because your ass won't cam up.
La la la.
Let me go to Shady.
Pam Nelson, thank you for
Give me just a
subscribing.
second. Hold
That
on.
was my sound bite. Did you hear that lady mimic it? She goes, la, la, la. My Kanye sound bite, where he goes, la, 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 la. She goes, la, 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 la.
La la la.
Let me go to
La la la.
Let me go to Shady.
Who is this lady? Dude, who is she?
La la la.
Let me go to Shady.
Pam Nelson, thank you for
Give me just a
subscribing.
second. Hold on. There he is. Hold on.
We're so happy too, like over here in Cooterville when she replays our stuff. We have so much fun. Even her panel guests are mimicking the sound bites.
Won't cam up.
La la la.
Let me go to Shady.
Pam Nelson, thank you for
Give me just a
subscribing.
second. Hold on. There he is. Hold on.
Jay, it's Florida girl. Here he is. Hold on.
Who's that? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Who's that up there? That Miss? I've never seen that person as a mod.
Who?
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 It says Miss Mick Capture.
What?
The audacity you have. No, the audacity you have, Brittany. I have lost all respect for you. I have been your mod for a while now. I never seen that name before. Who in the hell is that?
Wait, what?
Reality.
How are you my mod? The audacity you have. I have lost all respect for you. I've been your mod for a while now, and I'm done with this. I'm telling all. You know who I am soon. The audacity, girl. Oh, so
You're a lying sack of shit.
What? Okay, if you're so bold, then why don't you tell me? Why don't you show who you really are?
She's
then
a
here in just a second?
wackadoodle.
Why do you got to
wackadoodle.
give her a fake name right now?
Coward. That's a coward.
Let's see who you are, Miss McSplurge. Let's see who you are.
McSplurge.
I've lost all respect for you. I've been your mod for a while now, and I am done with this. I'm telling all. There's nothing to tell. Tell whatever the fuck you want to tell. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out right now.
This is 3
I'm
months
gonna put
ago.
This out right now for everybody. Queen, I want to make sure you hear this because today you said that you're talking to a mod of mine. Granny, you say you're talking to a mod.
Maybe it was
I'm
Angie.
gonna say this now.
Angela.
There ain't shit that people have that I'm worried about. I don't do dirt behind the scenes. So go for it.
This was Angela. It had to be Angela's clips and giggles. Oh, this did not age well. We don't do things behind the scenes. As her multiple mod chats and lawyer chats were released. Oh boy.
People have that I'm worried about. I don't do dirt behind the scenes. So go for it. Go for it. What you gonna do? Show where I shit talk? Okay. Who don't?
Oh, Angela
Who
says
don't
not
talk
me.
shit with their friends?
Angela's here. She said it's not me.
Okay.
McSplurge.
Okay. What else you got? I don't care. I don't believe it either. But if it is, go for it. Have at it. Grow some gonads and let's see who you are. Why don't you pop in under your real name if you're one of my mods?
Triggered.
What happened? What's going on, Sarah? Hold on a minute. What's happening with Sarah? My uncle just passed away a few hours ago, and I need to get my mind off of it for a bit. Don't
Sarah.
know how long I'll stay. Y'all please. Oh my goodness. Guys, y'all please. Listen. I'm so sorry.
A lot of people passing away this prayer. I'm sending prayers.
Jeez. Yeah, Kay, I'm the only one that can make a mod. Who can mod somebody. So the person is claiming that they're a mod and I'll
Oh, this kind of fits with Shanna. Nana, if you're still listening in the bushes and you speak to Shanna, I believe Shanna was lied to. And the reason I think Shanna was lied to was because Shanna's wrench was gone. And Brittany claimed it was YouTube that took her wrench, which is a lie. In my 7 years of streaming, I've never had YouTube yank a wrench from a moderator, ever. Not one time. So I'm calling bullshit on that, and I think Shanna should know. And then here we have Brittany admitting that no one else can do that but her. Listen.
Mod somebody. So the person, can you tell who added her as a mod? Jen K, I'm the only one that can make a mod. Who can mod somebody. So the person is claiming that they're a mod, and I'll find out who they are soon enough. Hey, go for it, please.
Yeah, please go for it.
Hear that? She's the only one that can do it. She lied to Shanna, who is one of her biggest supporters, by the way. She doesn't appreciate any of these people. None of them. Don't matter how much you do for her. If you go by the wayside and stop doing, this is what happens. She's a liar.
A mod.
I'm going to play this without talking.
Jeez. Yeah, I just lost my can you tell who added her as a mod? Jen K, I'm the only one that can make a mod. Who can mod somebody. So the person is claiming that they're a mod, and I'll find out who they are soon enough. Hey, go for it, please.
Yeah, please go for it. Because
Go
you ain't gonna
for
find
it.
nothing. We don't do things like that.
Nope.
We had somebody that did, but she's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she showed her ugly face out there on YouTube streets already. So we have nothing to hide.
Nope. Do what you need to do, honey. You ain't causing me any sweat off my brow. I'm more concerned about my friend who's just lost her uncle. Sarah, if
No,
you
you're
need to
not.
call me, I'm here for you, love. You know, I just went through that too. I lost my uncle and my aunt, so I know how you feel. And I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Ishi.
That's horrible.
Ishi says, can we do a tragedy count over in that joint? How many can happen? Sam IL must have really done a number on them. They really have been hit hard since the Sam IL, I will say.
You okay, Sarah? I'm sorry, love. That's what. Oh man.
She sounds so genuine, doesn't she?
Sarah deals with health challenges too, so that just kind of really worries me.
They were, Angela, paranoid about them all.
My Sparkleberry shine.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
Sparkle.
sweetheart.
Wait, what?
She lost her mommy
What?
Oh,
last night.
yeah, last night.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Sparkleberry Shine. Jeez.
It was
Oh, no.
nonsense. Hey, this is what happens when a community comes together, right? Nonsense.
Oh,
More prayer.
goodness.
So
More
fitting.
prayer hands. More heart. More hugs.
Sorry, Sparkleberry Shine. I'm very sorry. I hope you're okay.
Hugs and prayers.
Yes, lots of hugs and prayers. Mike says QB and BTM.
She's
have done
probably
so much
watching us right now, limited edition. That's what she does. And then she gets on her stream and continues watching whoever's live to see what they're saying. It's insane. She doesn't give one damn about her viewers. Not one damn.
damage the last 2 years on these streets. Some peeps are so gullible and I can't even see what they are doing. Can't even see what they're doing. Oh, I know. I agree. And I'm going to take the time to mention that too. Queen Bee said that I have a mod who was messaging her.
Oh my God.
Have at it. I don't have anything.
That was not me.
A mod who.
That was Scratch and Sniff. Holy shit. Oh shit.
And
yeah, everybody give some waves and cooter salutes to Beach. That was this God help us all. What happened to her?
I'm going to take the time to mention that too. Queen Bee said that I have a mod who was messaging her. Have at it.
Her bubble moved.
I don't have any.
God damn it. You know what? I love being 51 and able to fucking laugh about stupid shit like a queef on a live stream. Damn it.
Have a mod who was messaging her. Have at it. I don't have anything to hide. Number two, the second thing I want to say to you, Queen, is I don't speak on your kids. I'm not over here reading your court records. I'd like to know where the proof of that is. You keep saying that I need to stop speaking on your kid. I don't speak on your kid. I don't talk about you hardly at all. But I certainly don't speak on your kids. I haven't read any of your personal
It's the rose
papers.
lady. She got out her rose. She burped. She sharted. She queefed.
And I don't appreciate you coming at me constantly about shit that I didn't even do or say. The things you said on your panel today.
Cricket, her chat bullied the fuck out of me the other night, all because I asked if BJ missed her live that she was going to do and never did it. Cricket, I'm sorry that they treated you that way, but that's what they do. They go off on people. Earth, stop. That's there. You can't do that to me.
And said that I had said.
You get it, Lynn. We should be able to laugh and have fun. Exactly, tomfoolery. Live queefs make the world go round.
About Katie never come out of my mouth. Once again, you just listen to what other people say and you don't go see for yourself.
Did she start yet, Michelle? Michelle,
I'm really
wait.
trying my absolute.
Hold on, I gotta see Michelle's bear. Hold on, let me pin Michelle. Where the fuck are you? Oh, it's flipping the bird. That's cute. The minute she gets called out for being late on her live, she starts. Did she start? Hold on, Michelle. I got to show you something. Oh, dude. Where did it go? Oh, my God. I just had it right here, too. Shit. And I was hoping I would see you in my live so I could show you. Fuck. I'll have to look for it. False alarm. Where the hell did I put that? I can't say what it is. I just wanted to show you what it was, but I didn't find it. Sorry. I'll have to find it. Shoot. I thought I'd have a really cool moment. Did she start, though? She's saying that she filed police reports, so I'm interested. I'm invested. Wackadoodle's here. God.
She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
I don't want to tell you what it is, Michelle, because it'll spoil the surprise. Oh, I know where it is. You know what? We're going to take a little break. I'm going to play this for just a second. I got to go to the ladies' room, and then I got to show Michelle something, and then we'll see what's going on over in police report land. Dutch for missing. Hey, beautiful. Dutch bus pull up. What's up? Thank you for being a cooter for 3 months. I don't know. We're going to find out. She said she's filed multiple. Just like she's the one that called the cops over, right? Now we find out, oh, CPS called the cops because they didn't want to go past our no trespassing signs because they know we're freaking weirdos. But I'm going to use the lady room, get my surprise for Michelle, and I will be back in just a second.
Absolute hardest to see things.
Listen to these
from
fools
these haters'
for a sec.
perspectives, but I just can't get my head that far up my ass. I'm sorry.
Well, it's pretty far, girl. It's pretty far.
I just can't. I can't.
I don't want you to drown, so don't do that.
Probably, Shady. Probably. But I'm tired of being falsely accused. Nobody's talking about your kids, Queen. And also, once more, I'm going to say this. Yvette is not looking up your kids. You have continued to say that my mod, Yvette, is digging on your child. No. She's not. She hasn't. Where's the proof of that? You can't just go around saying people have done shit without any evidence. That might be how your people, they let you do that over there on your turf, but that's not how we work in the real world. You can't just make accusations at people and not have to show proof of what you're claiming. That's bullshit.
Multiple bug shots. I hope she's got better pics than that. I guess fuck isn't a cuss word in her house. It's an everyday word like hello. Right. She said she cusses more offline. Remember that too. Oh, look who's in.
So because I cuss, that means my kid cusses? Are you out of your mind? Is there a stream of mine that you don't watch? You watch every single little thing, don't you? Don't you? Do you even sleep? When do you sleep? I ain't lying. I'd love to know when she sleeps. it's my business if I cuss, and just because I cuss doesn't mean my children do. You idiot.
I wonder how the cavemen cussed before there was the English language. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
All right, here we go.
Here, Jules, Captain.
All right, here's the
Canine.
post from Shady. Apparently, somebody went on Jay's. This is Shady shared this, and it's from Call It As I See It. Check this out. I still gotta get it. Hold on, guys.
I know what your kids do all the time. Play Fortnite. There we have the Fortnite ad.
Actually, you're completely wrong. My kids hate Fortnite, but nice try. Nice try.
I know what her kids play.
Oh, because you've got a commercial. Your kids play Fortnite all the time. What? No.
Oh, wow.
But what if they did? Once again, why would that be any of your business?
Why are you looking in on her kids?
BJ, I love reviewing you. Just, absolutely for your commercials. This is worth it. Is that from Shelby Lynn? Shelby Lynn making it rain tonight. BJ is.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even let me have that. She's never said making it. Oh my God, y'all. This bitch is taking everything that I say and do. Everything. I'm going to completely change all of my wording around. I'm going to create new phrases and like.
Yeah, prove it that she'll do that.
Making it rain tonight? Jay, really? Does anybody not see like how concerning this is?
I do.
It's very
She's
concerning.
She is mimicking.
I told her that.
Yep, just Irish got it.
She is mimicking everything that I do, y'all.
I know she does.
Everything.
It's sickening, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Like it's beyond obsessive. No joke.
It is. There's
like they could probably make a Lifetime movie.
It is like
joke.
some Hand Rock the Cradles type shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's nothing that she does.
It can be up in that level as well.
There's nothing that she does or says that appeals to me enough to make me want to mimic.
Make it rain, make it rain.
And her words. Nothing.
Michelle, I can't find it.
If you hate me so much,
thank you,
can't
Earth.
stand me, but you repeat everything I say. You're not just repeating it; you are making it your own. Could you imagine? It is like single white female, just a girl. I'm legitimately shocked by this.
I'm legitimately mad I can't find
her
this
stream, and she's already used multiple phrases that I use. It's
I'd
so
be more
weird.
shocked if she said something intelligent.
Yeah. She is obsessed, Tinks. It's scary.
No, she doesn't anymore. She doesn't go, ooh.
Wow.
1,000% addicted to her chat. She is 1,000% addicted to YouTube. She's 1,000% addicted to
you sit online for hours every day.
And she's 1,000% addicted to responding to things that people close to her tell her not.
Listen to this.
Respond
Listen to
other
this.
People's numbers.
Listen to
She's
this.
1,000%. She is 1,000% addicted to YouTube. She's 1,000% addicted to looking at other people's numbers.
What?
And she's 1,000% addicted to responding to things that people close to her tell her not to respond to.
I will respond to whatever the fuck I want to respond to.
We're not mean.
But do you, once again, you need a big fat mirror, Jay. I'm 1,000% addicted to YouTube. You literally are on multiple streams a day. You stream from morning to night.
And then come and play your live at night.
And then come and watch every.
Hey,
I'm addicted.
Insert nails emoji.
To looking at other people's numbers. Jay, I've got news for you. I'm addicted to responding. After 36 streams, I respond to you, and you're going to tell me I'm addicted to
and
responding.
Yet they call you delusional.
Bitch, everything you just said, you described yourself.
Exactly.
If you stop talking about me today, I'll make a deal with you. And I can stick to it. No problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. If you make a truce with me and you stop talking about me starting tonight, I will never mention your name again.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Let's make that deal.
Yep, let's
Jay
see.
Jay will not ever come out of my mouth. I won't I won't do anything. I won't review you ever again.
Oh, she won't do that.
See, that's the difference between me and Jay. I don't need you, Jay. I don't need you.
Right.
I don't need this. I don't have to do this to keep my channel going.
Yep.
That's the difference between you and me. Hey,
Still
Jay,
laughing.
I
Still
can show
laughing.
you my analytics and my videos, and I can show you how much I don't watch your channel. I bet you can't do the same. I bet you there's a red line on every one of my videos where you.
I bet there's a red line. Listen, girl, there's no secret that I'm watching your shit. Oh, Shelby Lynn. 3 months later, still here making it rain.
Making it rain still. Open umbrella emoji. Open umbrella emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you, Shelby Lynn. Thank you for keeping it real. Oh, my goodness. How did I get so tan? Because it's hot here, girl.
Watch, you don't miss a beat. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's do it. Come on. You don't talk about me, and you will not.
Is she on the drama channel or the regular channel tonight?
Have to worry about me ever mentioning
the red line
in your name. As long as you don't speak on me, I won't speak on you. Let's see. Let's see you do it. Come on, Jay. Let's prove how obsessed I am. Come on. I'm dead ass serious too. I am so serious.
Oh no, she's not.
I will
She's crying.
gladly give you that deal right now. Let's do it.
Discord. So go under Discord and play you.
How much I want to bet the bitch can't do it because she needs me. How does it feel to need somebody to keep your channel going?
This is comical.
Weirdo.
Desperate. Desperate.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
Desperate.
It doesn't matter what your goal is, making a resume, writing an essay, or drafting a cover letter. Grammarly takes a...
The biggest difference between me and her, I don't need her at all.
Oh, she's not as
I
bad
am
as
so
people
flattered
say.
right now.
She's
Chico.
flattered.
I am so flattered right now that Chico's Corrupt Chronicles.
Oh, God,
just
this is
subscribed to
funny.
me. I fucking love.
Oh, this is funny. I remember this. Nonsense, are you still here? When I said, love it. And they made such a big deal out of it. Listen.
Love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it.
Oh my God, she's so embarrassing.
This is classic.
Let's hear that again. God, you're so. Who was it that said last night, I want to be wanted? Was that Chasing?
I think so.
This
Beans, thank you.
100%
Beans just dropped 5 on us.
wants to be wanted. Listen to that again.
I'm so flattered right now that Chico's
so funny.
Corrupt Chronicles just subscribed to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Thank you for
fake. She's fake.
I love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Oh my God. No wonder you have to take everything from me. You're embarrassing, man. I got self-embarrassment from that.
The way she's
love it. You're so what a cornball.
Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel.
When you're on
Love it.
Nonsense's panel.
Just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary.
That's
Love it.
That's
When you're on
exactly what she
Nonsense's
did.
panel. Love it. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my God, your nose can't get any browner, you weirdo. It's so freaking embarrassing. Love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50.
Oh, fuck.
Weirdo. So
No
weird.
way. No way. This is the iPhone. This is fucking She was so mad at me. I totally forgot the context of the I'm 50. That's fucking great.
Love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50.
I had no idea that was the same stream. That's some funny ass shit. Woo!
She's got her shit together, but she was just bitching about CPS being at her house. You go, girl.
Dude, she is a whole fucking ass mood. Channel. Love it. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my God, your nose can't get any browner, you weirdo. It's so freaking embarrassing. Love it when you're on 9 Senses panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50. Freaking weirdo. You're so weird. You're so corny. She truly is a weirdo. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna clip that. Hey Jay, I'm gonna do to you what you do to me. I'm gonna clip that shit.
Fucking love those.
When I get a super chat, I'm gonna play that, y'all.
She's got Chronicles. Just subscribe to me. She said she's gonna play that when she gets a super chat. See, now it would have been funny as fuck if she would have actually done that, right? Like that would have been fucking funny. Love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it.
When you're on 9 Senses panel, love it. Love it, girl. 9 Senses panel, love it. Oh my God, so corny.
Thank you for subscribing. Roberta's Unloved Pie.
Roberta.
Wow, you guys, we got lots of peeps in here tonight.
Yeah, lots of alt accounts. Imagine people having to go in here.
Holy shit, was that funny? She was so triggered. Can we listen to that one more time? Because that's some funny shit. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my God, your nose can't get any browner, you weirdo. It's so freaking embarrassing. Love it when you're on 9 Senses panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50. Freaking weirdo. You're so weird. You're so corny. She truly is a weirdo. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna clip that. Hey Jay, I'm gonna do to you what you do to me. I'm gonna clip that shit.
I fucking love those.
When I get a super chat, I'm gonna play that, y'all.
My God.
Chronicles. Just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary. I did. I saw it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it.
When you're on 9 Senses panel, love it. Love it, girl. 9 Senses panel, love it. Oh my God, so corny.
Thank you for subscribing. Roberta's Unloved Pie.
Roberta.
Wow, you guys, we got lots of peeps in here tonight.
Yeah, lots of alt accounts. Imagine people having to go.
She is very triggered by my humor. BJ, I'll start talking about you when you are off YouTube. That is a message directly from Skolnick. We've got a new Garbage Pail Kid hot off the press tonight. We have the Lint Liquor card available now. This is in the BJ, the Beej series. She said I was corny. This is the Lint Liquor card. I don't want to know who that is licking the lint, but I love the card. So we've got 2 new cards tonight. Where'd our other one go? We've got Roast Beej, canned meat, Craig's canned meat, and Lint Liquor came out today. Oh, that's Beej. I was thinking that was Mischief. Right. Well, Clue is getting t-shirts made for herself. This is hilarious. I like the Roast Beej. When he goes, I'm eating, what did he say? I'm eating crap meat out of a can, man. All right. Thank you for the new Garbage Pail. I mean, where else are you going to get the latest and greatest hot off the press Garbage Pail Kid other than here in Cooterville? All right, let's see. Time to take a stand. It's escalating and it has to end now. Let's go.
Hey, Irony Rose. Irony Rose says, Jay, you're not getting any younger. Don't you have something else to do?
Oh, they're talking about me. Jay, go pluck your chin hairs. I don't have chin hairs. I have never plucked a hair out of my face.
I was thinking the same, Marlena. We can stream Jay streaming us. That'd
Pink
be
Warrior,
fun.
Sparkleberry Rita. Nice
Do
to
it,
see
girl.
You.
I've never had anybody do that. That would be really fun. Let's see if she does it.
Where did Ivy Lee go?
This is right now. This is right meow. I'd love to do that. I've never done that before.
Give me 1 minute.
My granddaughter says Jay is a weirdo and leave me alone. Really, Reality? You're bringing your granddaughter into this mess? My granddaughter says Jay is a weirdo and to leave me alone. My granddaughter is so smart.
We're not mean.
Dude, leave your grandkid out of it, weirdo.
Hello, Miss Marlena. Hey, Marina girl.
Really, Reality? Okay. Get a grip.
All right, so I appreciate all of you guys being here very
Who
much.
does that?
Oh, thank you so much. Hoping for answers. Thank you so much for. I just now saw where you sent a cash app. Are you in here hoping for answers? We got some. I don't even know. $9.99. I appreciate that.
Amos Liz is nothing but an ass kisser.
Royalty, is that royalty free? Yeah. Okay. My mic's good. Well, how can you hear the damn? How can my mic pick up the kids?
I think it's like intelligent and it can pick up voices over background. So, because ask them if they can hear that. Like,
Can y'all hear that music? Hey, Tisme. Let them have it, Britt. Well, kitty catty, you just wait till I tell you what I gotta tell you guys.
Oh Lord.
They cannot
spit
hear
it out.
Guys. There's a can you hear it now?
Spit it out. We're waiting.
What the hell? Mike, why do you pick my kids up? Like
the kid knows it's a human voice.
I need it not to pick up my kids.
You gotta download the program. Remember the other night?
Yeah, we got to.
It's just type it into another tab.
Sure.
Open
Give me a
tab.
second, guys.
Yeah. Just go shore.com.
Oh, I gotta welcome. Hang on.
I can hear myself clear as hell.
Hold on. Let me pause his ass. I gotta welcome the new Cooters. I forgot. I didn't fall asleep though. Where did they go? Hey, Indian Taco. I didn't see you earlier. Skullneck. I did. Thank you for your super chat. Please, for the love of everything that Cooterville stands for, please make the love it and I'm 50 thing into sound bites. You got it. It's too funny not to. I missed all the 5 Cooters. I'm trying to go back. Oh, well, welcome to Cooterville. I can't get far back, but welcome to Cooterville, and thank you so much for the Cooters.
I can hear you too. Shure microphones, wireless earbuds. Does it say what particular one mine is?
Oh, we got 5 more. KNS is giving me another chance at it. Miss JCC, Miss JCN, sorry, John, trademarked, Wolf Rider Jerry, and Kimberly Joe. Welcome to Cooterville, bitches.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
They've got earbuds from Shure.
I wonder if they're any good. Are they wireless or?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess so.
If I got some, I would want wireless for them.
All right, so there it is right there.
I just feel like I would lose them.
That's what we need.
What's that?
That's a multi setup.
I know he's been trying to get her.
You would have to pipe it through if you wanted it.
Check that out. Microphones, wireless earphones, headphones. Oh, I paid $300 for this microphone. Give me a second, y'all.
No, you didn't.
$249. $109 for some of the earbuds.
Oh,
Some
wants.
of them are cheaper than others.
She wants them to buy Craig one of her mics like hers.
I've never heard of that brand before.
Sure. Oh, it's what all the YouTubers use. All the real YouTubers. I wanna be a real YouTuber. A
Got to stay
YouTubian.
awake first.
All right, seriously. Me too. I'll just when we grow up.
I hadn't told him that yet. I was going to tell him that.
You should totally tell him that.
See if he laughed.
All right.
That Joker fix anything.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it has, Ivy League. Welcome to the family. Well, you're already a part of the family, but welcome to the Mod Squad. I'm glad to have you.
Big mistake.
Amos Liz, thank you so much for being
BJ just modded her next future X mod. She just modded her next future X mod. Just wait. Now Ivy League Flight Nurse is going to be in the mod chat. Woo-wee. What a dum-dum. All you got to do is stick around for a little while, donate a little money, and you got a wrench.
Member of the channel.
Trying to follow me on X. I'm just gonna block
Yeah, and look,
He's
like
blocking
Angela
people
Clips
on
and
X.
giggles. Like, did you really think Craig was going to accept your request? What? Angela thinks, oh my God. Yeah, send me that real quick. Oh my God, y'all. I'm not kidding. These people are foolish as all get out.
How stupid are you?
Yeah, but we are going to get serious in a minute, you guys. Some things have happened. I'm making a call to everybody tonight.
What?
Whether you like me or you don't, whether you like us or you don't, there has to be a point where we can all agree that this is too much. And what happened in the last 24 hours
What happened?
has what CPS was more than enough.
What did I miss?
Now there's more things that have happened.
Like what?
And Queen Bee, I got to tell you, you've got me questioning some things with you, like randomly coming up with house calls and stuff. I think it's very ironic that I have not opened my mouth about the series of events that have taken place in the last 24 hours, but yet you're talking about calls to my house. I got to tell you, that's a little weird. Is somebody telling you stuff? Like, what's going on there? I got questions.
Uh-oh.
Queen Bee's over there telling people they should FOIA my house.
What?
And that I've got a wellness check done. Queen Bee, I'd like to know where did you get that information from?
Oh shit. Queen
Please,
says
do tell.
boom.
Well, here's the problem, just a girl who loves frogs.
Stalker
She is
who
lying.
loves frogs.
She's absolutely lying about a lot of things she's saying, but we'll get there. Just hold on a minute. Amos Liz, thank you for the super chat. Y'all, listen, if you guys don't mind tonight, please click that thumbs up. Let's get as many thumbs up. Let's break a record tonight. There's 636 people here.
What happened?
If you support the channel, if you like what we do, if you appreciate the fact that I try to be here every single night, please click that thumbs up. Let me know what number thumbs up you are.
Beej has been like threatening to unalive herself, like alluding to that. So if anybody, it could have been anybody. Fuck her.
What did we call ourselves? The unbearable. Become an unbearable today.
It's always someone else's fault.
Megan just gifted a membership. Megan, thank you so much.
Oh, Megan.
I do.
Where's Ben George? Come on, spit it out, bitch. We ain't got all
go
fucking
ahead and
night.
Put it on 20.
Oh my God.
Does it
Here.
look like somebody you know?
Totally looks. I think me and you are thinking. Hey.
Skeeter.
Yeah. All right, hold on, guys. One moment.
His
My
brother-
goodness.
His brother was smart enough. They're millionaires. What's the other one's name? He's kind of got a little bit of.
No, we're a little bit behind. We're a little bit behind.
Oh, please.
Couple minutes. I mean, remember we just
see if I can.
We just watched 3 months ago where Reality and Brittany blamed me for the reason her kids couldn't sleep behind her anymore. Did he blame you, Clue?
What's the other one's name? There's Andrew.
Goodness.
Wait, listen.
Steven's just
Why does it look like Skeeter? All right, hold on, guys. One moment. Oh
Look
my
at
goodness.
Ange.
his brother was smart enough. They're millionaires. He actually went and got some hair soda in his head.
Thank you, guys.
What's the other one's name? There's Andrew Tate and
I don't
He's
know. I
talking
didn't
about
even
the
know any of
Tates.
them.
the other one. You could tell he's kind of got a little bit of fake hair going on.
Oh.
This is
One
his
minute.
younger brother.
Hold on.
Hold, please. I'm gonna see if I can.
What do you think about this music?
It's all right.
It's
Yeah.
called-
So I know how these people are. Let me just get to it. So yes, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, look at you guys. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Look at that. Showing some love, baby. Coming in, dropping 5 on it. Hold on a minute. Let me do it. Wait. Where did it go? Megan's coming in, dropping a membership, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes, Sandy. Hold on. Let me find the memberships. Rochelle W. coming in, dropping 5 on us. Showing some love. Tis me dropping 10 on us. $10 membership. Thank you for showing some love, baby. Care Bear coming in, dropping 5 on us.
My God, this is terrible.
Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you were gifted, I ain't got to tell you like you're a kid. You know what to do. Show them some love in the chat, baby. Jack. I'm getting better at it. Does that scare you? Greg?
No, it kind of disgusts.
He said it disgusts him.
I just get a green kind of.
Greg's like, I need to go take a shower.
How much time we're like, oh, please stop.
Sorry, it's funny.
Yeah.
She's so giddy.
You know what I mean?
We are totally, especially after the shit that happened yesterday, guys. Y'all are going to be mind blown. This is it. We're tired and fucking angry.
Oh, you sound angry.
Black Sheep Ange, why don't you go away? Why have you been a member of my channel for 3 months? That's something, girl. I'm taking my time just because you're
Ange just celebrated 3 months.
waiting on me to tell you something. Do you already know, Ange? Your friend seems to know. Joni Marie, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that very much. Trigger just dropped 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Jack, I appreciate it. And then Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs just come through with another 20 memberships. Whoa. I appreciate that very, very much. That means so much to me, more than you know. Truly, guys. Care Bear said, let's go with the memberships.
Get on with the
Trigger
stream.
just dropped. Just the Girl Who Loves Frogs gifted 5 members sticker. You guys, I just, You didn't know that?
I seen it on Twitter today.
By Trump. Yes, the Grizzlies got pardoned by Trump. Julie, you didn't know that?
I seen it on Twitter today. Or X. I still call it.
Yeah, they got in trouble for tax evasion or something like that.
See, we're sped up, and then when I slow it down, she's going to be slow as fuck. That's why I hate doing that.
The cribs out too, or he partied him or something.
What's he
Yeah, must have
listening
been
to?
letting everybody know.
All right.
He's
so
listening.
I know that
Craig's over there with the Bluetooth playing Epidemic Sound. I have that sound for like videos that I've edited before. That song. Listen.
Yeah, he must have been letting everybody know.
All right.
I could probably pull it up right now if I had a minute, but he's listening to the Epidemic Sound.
The leader of the cribs out too, or he partied him or something.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he must have been letting everybody know.
All right. So I know that some of my mods are against this, but I absolutely have got to do this. There is no please don't. I can't, y'all, because what I'm not going to do is sit here and let somebody spin a narrative about some stuff that's not true. I've already alerted
Covering
my
up the
police.
kids.
There's already a full record.
Wait, what?
And nobody is sit here and let somebody spin a narrative about some stuff that's not true. I've already alerted my police. There's already a full record. And no, this needs to be
full
made
record?
public. I have every reason why I'm doing this.
This is going down on
Ange
your
thought that she
permanent
didn't.
What?
She did her big one yesterday, and nobody over here even knows or cares about what she's talking about. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking. What? Lord have mercy. Yes, if she's trying to make me do anything, or I don't know whatever. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't watch her anymore because she's hateful. All right. So thank you so much, CB, for the super sticker. So I'm doing this not for a stream to have content, not for anything other than to say,
Queen, I hope you do.
This, I pray to God nobody else on this platform has to go through what we've went through and we've been subjected to. You people have put our lives in fucking danger.
Oh, please.
There's just no
actually famous and not have to deal with this.
Right.
Or did they? And we need to
No.
put awareness for this shit out.
I don't know anybody.
Famous?
Like, I'm not. People have been doxxed but I can't think of anybody who has had CPS and house calls and all of this. So yesterday, in the middle of my live stream, most of you guys were here. I was live. Now, I don't know what the hell QB's talking about. I think QB's maybe the person who called told QB, and she's taking it and she's twisting it and turning it into something that it's not. But what's happening is it is criminal. It's absolutely criminal. People are about to get in trouble if they haven't already. Yesterday, the cops they were working on it, still is. Buzzy, I know you told people to FOIA away. Please do, because this is sick. And all of you people, everybody any of you creators, Cluminati, Queen B, Trisha Talks, Jay for Justice, any of you creators who are going live regularly and bashing me and my family, putting out all these lies, constantly
fuck you.
It into
Don't
your
you
subscribers'
threaten
heads,
me.
day in and day out.
Don't you
day
threaten
in and day
me.
out. You bear some responsibility for what's taking place.
Don't you place
There's
that
just no
on?
two ways about it, because
bullshit.
It's a mob. It's a hate mob, and it's nonstop. So yesterday, Diana, thank you for becoming a member. Hoping for answers. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hiding in the bushes, but I listen every night. Well, what? That's what they say. You're hiding in the bushes. So yesterday, while I was live, lurking in the bushes. Yeah. Yesterday, while I was live, I heard.
She sounds so happy about this.
Well, actually, it was weird how it happened. My stream, my signal had dropped off. Like what happened was my computer had died.
Oh my
computer
God!
died
At the same time, the
and
cops
I
came.
hear this horn blow.
Oh God!
I look out my window and it's the sheriff, or it's the police officer. It's a deputy at the end of my driveway.
Sheriff.
So I go out. And immediately he says, he says, you're a YouTuber, right? Because same deputy that came to my house with the CPS worker. Yes, Samantha Joy. Yes. He says, you make videos. I said, yes. He said, come, let's talk. He said, I got a call that you were about to unalive yourself. And I said,
bullshit.
What? He said, well, obviously we watched you and we seen that you're fine. You didn't say anything about that. So by law, I have to, come and make sure you're okay. He said, but do you know any numbers? He was more interested in trying to figure out the person that has called them.
Yeah, sure.
This officer.
Nope.
Told me.
Bullshit. They're not going to investigate who called. They're going to make sure you're okay and go about their fucking night. You are a liar. Liar.
He has received numerous
liar.
Not one, numerous calls. Numerous. I have it on video.
Liar.
I immediately proceeded to record this officer because I know you idiots on this platform say I lie about everything.
You do.
Soulshine for Jesus, thank you so much for being a member, or for your super chat. You missed my milestone, but I love you and look forward to your lives. Thank you.
Why even tell people
about
this?
Give me just a minute. I'll try to go back and
bullshit.
Yes. I am pleading with everybody that's listening to this, regardless if you like me or not. Please, it's got to end. This has got to end. It is way too fucking much. Way too much. Can you turn that off for a minute, Craig? Okay. I'm going to play the video and let you hear it.
Or you just want to hear so you can get.
I just want to make sure they can hear this. I'm going to.
She says she's going to play it.
As soon as I finish, you can turn it back on. I'm going to play the video and I'm going to let you hear it for yourselves. I want to be perfectly aware. I know who did it. I know who did it.
He says, I haven't seen it
We know the
myself.
person that did it. We know that you have called them multiple times. It took me 5 minutes to figure out who this person was. The officer is absolutely fed up. You can tell. You'll hear in the video. They received numerous calls. He was more worried about trying to find out who it was and make sure that they had the right person, because this is continuous.
Because
also, he did tell me that
did
he
Nick
spoke
make
to,
this?
I asked him about a girl. I said, did you receive a call from a
we'll be able to tell if this is Nick.
girl in Arizona? And he said, yes, he's so Nonsense absolutely called my police station.
Oh, she's Nonsense. Was it a girl in Arizona? He said yes. Bullshit. Nonsense.
I asked him about a girl. I said, did you receive a call from a girl in Arizona? And he said, yes, so Nonsense absolutely called my police station also. You'll hear that in this video.
Oh.
He says he received a call from
Shut up.
Or a
and
girl
play it.
in Arizona, which we know is Nonsense because she owned that one.
Shut up
So
and
I'm
play
going
it.
to play this audio. I do have the video. I'm not going to upload it for anybody on YouTube, but I'll play the audio.
He said why? Upload it.
I'm not going to give that to them so they can go make 1,000 fucking videos and make
Upload
more
it.
content out of it.
They'll try with the audio anyway.
All
Yeah,
they need
exactly,
is to hear what he
Beach.
says, to see, and I'll show.
Do
that
the
I'm
whole
not a
thing like
liar.
Craig said.
I'm just saying, I think it's a little more effective when they see the video.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's on you.
I mean, I can upload it, but I just
Do
don't.
it.
You know what I mean?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
It is what it is. But
How long is it?
I'm going to play the audio, and you're going to hear it.
Craig said he ain't seen it or heard
15 minutes. It's a 15-minute audio. And I'm going to tell you now that this shit has got to stop. It's got to stop. I have children. When is it going to be enough for you people? Y'all are 100%
Thank you, Canvas, for your
convinced that
super
I'm
chat.
on drugs, that me and Craig are bad parents, that our house is fucked up, that all of these things. Oh,
Hold on. Good point. Canvas and Crime says, wouldn't the officer on a welfare check be obligated to speak to all members that are in the house like Craig, especially if there's children and he's there on a welfare check? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I go to the methadone clinic and
Let's
I come
let her
home and
keep
I give you
lying, though.
half of it. Like, there's the craziest shit that you can make up about people.
I like booze.
That's what I know. We don't do drugs here. We do nothing.
Where do you do them at?
Shots and a beer.
Craig might have a beer or a couple shots, but that's within the confines of the law and in his own home. Exactly. But this shit has got to stop. It's got to stop. You people are wrong. Y'all feed and to Buzz, Queen Bee, Clue, all of you creators. Jay, you just hosted a panel 2 days ago telling people that we're on and allowing your people on your panel to say that I'm on substances and that I was
Nope, we were hypothetically speaking, bitch. Sue me.
high and all kind of stuff. Listen, it ends. The police are aware of everything. They have there is full documentation. They are fed up. You people are, and it's not just one
my
person,
God.
it's multiple. You people are overwhelming my police department. At this point, they're going to press charges. They're absolutely going to press charges.
Your police department?
No, they are, and you'll hear it.
Okay.
No, not a thing. They're over it. Hold on a second. Here, if you let me know if you guys can hear this.
I can tell you.
Can y'all hear this?
In Indiana, right?
Indiana?
Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but that's what.
The number come from Indiana. Okay.
How's that
The person who
Arizona?
has- and you're gonna hear it. Can y'all hear it good? The number comes from Indiana. All right. Death by Chocolate. Thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, does she know that?
60 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm 10 for.
Was it a female?
30 Scotland. If you can recall, maybe it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
Better call
You hear that?
Temple, and they never gave a name before. Call history.
Unbelievable. Did you hear what he just said? He radioed another officer, and the officer said it was the same female that has been calling before. I know who the person is, guys. All right, keep on. Let's listen.
I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number in the past, and it comes back to Curtis Lord, Terry McGraw, and a Susan Meyer. I'm not sure if you know any of those. On now Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Yep. Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
That's familiar.
Yeah. But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to get.
So the person who called, when I looked this up, it's Dark Horse.
What?
Dark Horse, you have called my police station.
Who's Dark Horse?
Multiple times. They are, if you have not received a house call, it's coming. And that's not because of me. That is because of you, Dark Horse.
What? Cash App?
That is who called and who has called numerous times. I am not
Who the
going
fuck
to
is she
sit here and
talking about?
protect somebody who is putting me and my children at risk. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Dude, what
you have
the fuck
called,
is happening?
My police have come to my
Okay,
house.
I can't be up here
Clearly,
alone.
What you're telling them is not true. They've been in my house. You can't sit there and tell an officer that you know about me more than they do when they're in our home and they see it for themselves. It's false reporting, and it's Dark Horse who called.
Who?
Now, if you guys remember, Dark Horse has been the one that emailed me a while back and said she was going to call CPS. Now, did she call CPS? I don't know. But let me be clear. Let me be very clear and listen to me closely.
This is insane.
She is not the only one.
Has she got a prior criminal record?
Yes.
Ooh,
And that scares the fuck out of me because
it can go to 2 different misdemeanors and 2 different felonies.
yeah, she has an absolute criminal
and
record.
If you've got a bad criminal record, and then you go in there, the judge is going to see that. They're going to hit you with higher charges, honey. You fucked up. You dumb. You're dumb.
And I want to make something clear too, because you're violent.
Charges, like, we can't drop charges for you.
No, and
what does this have to do with Arizona and nonsense?
The police are watching our house. They're watching us very closely.
Who's
I need
in
to
here?
Make that abundantly clear, because this is threat. The amount of times she's called is not like it's scary. It's stalk. Yes, it falls into stalker territory. We are, we have our signs. We are allowed to protect ourselves, and I want to make that abundantly clear. Hold on 1 minute.
Hold on, girl. Let me share this over here so you can hear it.
Everybody has.
We have a right, and I want to make
this
that
state is a
abundantly
stand
clear.
your ground state.
My
Even if I wasn't behind my fence, it's a stand your ground state. So if you come yelling and screaming and trying to assault somebody, you can stand your ground and take it.
Yes, we can, and we will.
The fuck?
We've got castle doctrine.
Yep, and let me tell you something. The police know everything. Everything's documented. And he'll tell you, they've known longer than me. I wasn't even aware of the extent of how bad this has been until he told me. They have been watching for a while, and they're fed up. Amos
Watching
says, who
what?
the hell is Dark Horse? Dark Horse is she's somebody that goes over to nonsense. She supports these other channels. She hangs out in the other, on the other side.
What? I don't even know who that person is. Do you?
But absolutely,
do.
she is the one that's
Oh.
called. And yeah, let me let it play, and then we'll talk more about it.
Yeah, play the fucking recording,
But
bitch.
yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police. They're watching. They've got everything. You people have got to stop. This is it.
On now Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
That's
Yeah.
familiar.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, I would agree, but
it's not.
We're not able to do nothing to them, and we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done.
Oh my God!
So
Stop.
What if they called you?
He said they'll put a warrant out on them in North. Bullshit. For what?
He said they could. They could.
For what? For calling and saying this girl online said that she was going to harm herself. Can you check on her?
Yeah, I don't.
Bullshit. Come on. Do you believe this?
Well, I know I want an apology. I'm just saying.
This is insane. All right, let's keep going.
Do it with Clue.
Right? And nonsense. Arizona.
Right. And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head.
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you.
What?
My husband had a gun. So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head.
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you.
Why is she giving him a fucking hypothetical? What if they called you one time and told you that my husband had a gun to my head?
Why would that even be?
We're not able to do nothing to them, and we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a misdemeanor.
So,
is this Carmen? Is this Carmen Beach? Oh, Carmen. Oh, you haven't heard her talking about Carmen? You haven't caught on to that lately? When they said they were getting work done and Carmen was over and Carmen and them were laughing about this and laughing about that. I wonder if this is Carmen.
That's not Carmen.
Okay.
But if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a misdemeanor.
So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head.
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you. I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but the police, are going to call her town, and her police are going to go to her. So let me make that clear.
Carmen San Diego.
Now, if you come in North Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
What?
No, they won't.
You have to have probable cause, bitch.
I'm scared to death of that because
you're right. We just have to.
Found one. That number coming back. Going to be party Rachel. She gave her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I've spoken with her before.
So this woman has.
Stop.
Go ahead and screen snipe away.
Same number.
Are you getting on that?
Temple, she got from the same number as today. Temple. So in that situation, obviously, again, complacency is the killer of everybody. You get complacent with something and then you get used to it and it gets normal. And then that one time, it's kind of like cry wolf, and you get complacent to it, or they lying, and that one time it's really a wolf over there and it gets you. So we try not to be complacent. As in, I've had several calls like before, so I try not to be complacent.
Okay.
But I let people know, like, usually, not every time, maybe not every time, but usually this address will be a call where somebody's doing a prank call here because they don't like her.
Oh, if somebody's trying to say this is Craig, I will show you the police officer in the car in my yard. You fools! If you really think that's Craig,
that's why I said you should. I mean, what? I got a radio too.
We got a radio talking. Yeah, right. We doing big things over here. Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I said you should have showed the photo. You showed the video. It don't show anything but the porch and his feet or whatever.
I know, but hold on.
Yes, or whatever it may be. And so they're doing a prank call, usually. Now, we're still going to go there, and we're going to find out if this is a prank call. But usually it is a prank. That's why I told them on dispatch today This call came out about an hour and a half ago. We had some stuff dealing with it, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay. I said, so I'll go there. I said, so I'll go there in a little bit. But yeah.
Bruh, I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Oh no, you're
I think these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah,
that's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously, you say you don't need no help, like cognitive, mentally,
I'm fine.
okay, emotionally.
Dark Horse is here.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious. But
so it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out is familiar. That's what you're shaking a little bit. Okay. I'm cold. It is familiar. Is familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or is familiar. Sir. I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County. So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out. And if it is, then we're gonna handle that today. Okay. So I'm gonna figure that out. But do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you have any problems with anywhere?
Not right off, but I mean, okay. The internet. You know
that's
what I mean?
Yeah, it is. You're
but
right.
the Antoinettes, I'm going to check my cash out. Because.
So I want to make this clear. I've contacted law enforcement. They know everything. They know who they, which I mean, they probably figured that out before I did. But, it was amazing how much they had. Go ahead. You know what? I don't, at this point, They gave the name Rachel Horseman, but it's not. I think she just lied and made that name up. But if people want to be stupid and believe that's Craig, you go right ahead. Go ahead. Keep on calling, baby, because I'm telling you right now, they are done with it. I'm telling you, idiots. I mean, like I said, I don't want to. I'm trying to be respectful of this officer as well, like, and it's only his legs and his feet, but I asked him in this video, can I show his patrol car? So hold on.
Thank you, Flo.
But I mean, how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said, it's
They know it's
Mount. I think it's like MOCDER, something like that. Mouter.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's fine.
Do you have a
Thank you for your support. I didn't blame nonsense. I said she did call my law enforcement. He verified it to me. She said she called. I asked, did he talk to a lady in Arizona? And he said yes. She had called him one time too. So I said nonsense has also called my police, which is true. If you don't want to be blamed for that, don't call.
Bitch, can I take your number?
I know that's right.
They're stupid.
Can I call? What's your badge name or something?
I did call.
Because what if I find, like, I do find that she didn't cash out?
Not today though.
Or could I just call the sheriff?
Let me. I'm gonna get your phone number.
Okay.
And only thing I need you to do is just call.
I thought they all knew him.
I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line
to
the phone, but I'm gonna get your phone number also because I'm not sure if dispatch has it. So we can call you to see if you're okay instead of having to come out here every time. Now some people lie and say you're okay and they're not, but just kind of.
Well, it helps me. You were the one that was with the CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this.
You hear that? Do you hear that, Buzzy? Jesus.
What did he say?
I recall that.
He didn't really confirm.
Because they're saying that CPS was from the school, you know?
Yeah.
I said, this is all from them too. He said, I recall that. Let me play that part again.
So he's trying to say yeah without giving you.
Because he is the one that I've been dealing with even before CPS was ever called.
Them too. That's all a result from
Dealing
them
with
too.
Yeah.
What?
I recall this.
I recall this.
What's your name?
It's Brittany, Brittney. And then last name Jackson, JCK.
All right, hold on. I'm going to fast forward this part because I tell my phone number. Hold on, guys.
Why would he ask for that if he already had a full
That's another
file?
reason I don't want to put it up.
I don't.
Like there's.
Well, you can edit it up.
I'm going to. I'll fix it.
And then send it to
No, she won't.
Maybe you're right.
I'm so confused.
910.
Did she tell him she was recording?
Police, emergency, fire, whatever. they're just glad to speak to you. You can speak if you need to. You can speak with me. My name is Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ron Locklear. Thank you. And you can speak with me.
Can a person record this and send to the
You
sheriff
talked to
office to
somebody
verify
before.
this?
Listen to
I
this.
have no idea
Was there a
where
girl,
she
a lady
lives.
that called you from Arizona about me one day, or?
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not sure talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
Do you hear that? I did get a call from someone from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now, can I say that Nonsense said I tried to harm myself? This is another time. This time was in Indiana, but let me play that again. I don't know if it's Nonsense that said I tried to harm myself, but listen to this shit, y'all.
They said that people were trying to bully
I
them
will.
on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
I did take a call from Arizona, someone saying that you tried to harm yourself. A different time, y'all.
They didn't even come that time, huh?
No.
They said that people were trying to bully them on the internet.
Wait a minute. Let me play that whole part again. So listen closely. He says, I got a call yesterday. He said, no, that was somebody saying they were trying to be bullied. That didn't have nothing to do. That is not anything to do with us. But then he said, I did get a call from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now, when, I don't know.
So somebody called and said you were bullying them?
No, that's a separate issue. Listen to it closely. That has nothing to do with me.
Right.
They got a call from somebody around here that's being bullied online. This separate, yeah.
This is
Listen to what he says. That
shit's too common.
it's not.
I think so. Yes. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from me saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
So I did take a call from somebody in Arizona that said you were trying to harm yourself. Who the freak called from Arizona?
Crime Time Buzz lives in Arizona. Just saying.
I don't know what the fuck he said. All I got is what my officer said. Could it have been another person from Arizona? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, I'm not talking about you.
I'm going to play that out because I know they're going to twist this shit. Listen closely.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ron Locklear. And you can actually speak with me. I'm not the only one.
You talked to somebody before, I believe. Yeah. Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day, or?
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you. But somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that.
So you've had multiple calls. And I'm trying to harm myself.
I'm definitely familiar with this. Yeah.
I know, Nana.
That's not what he just said.
I mean, you're fine. Like I said.
What do you do? I mean, I'm at a loss.
We are just going to try to find out who it is, where they say at least the name. If we can find a name, and if we got the phone number, we can try to have that state, and then whatever county is in that state, to go by that house and let them know, like, you need to stop. And if it happens again, then we can try to take the warrants out on their end. Like I said,
you hear that? They're going to take warrants out on their end.
No, he said
in your county. My police aren't.
He said try.
I want to make that clear. You're not going to get warrants in North Carolina.
Oh my
where
God.
you're going to get warrants in your county.
Brittany. He's so
They made a phone call.
He said people get freaking, comfortable.
Where he said that they think that they can't trace them, but they can.
Yeah, he'll say it in a minute.
Wait, I thought he
He'll
didn't
say
hear
it
it.
in a minute. You listen.
I thought he didn't hear it yet.
I'm not putting words in nobody's mouth.
Lying bitch.
You heard what the hell he said.
So did they try to hide their number? Is that what he's saying?
No.
Oh, I haven't even seen it yet.
No.
So
that's how we.
Why is he saying they think they can't be traced?
Because I
Because
don't know why they
you're
think
lying.
they can't be traced. I don't know.
They tried to hide their number, and he's saying, like, we still know what your number is.
And did you hear what I just told him? I didn't say I was going to unalive myself yesterday. You do realize they watched my stream, right? I said you guys are trying to push somebody
No, they
over
didn't,
the
or else they would have
edge.
loaded your ass up in a
I
cart in the
believe
I
that
Love
if
Me
you
jacket and
did
shot at the worst thing,
manage to
BJ.
push somebody over the edge, that you would still be okay with it. Something's wrong with y'all. That's what I said. And I specifically told him.
That's not what you said.
Yeah.
It's not what
There's
she
a
said.
big difference from saying this happened yesterday, you guys. Yesterday. There's a big difference. Huh?
She does true crime, but she doesn't know that probable cause doesn't come from a fucking cop, right? That takes the DA to get probable cause and then issue a warrant. It doesn't work this way. Cops don't just go, hey, we're going to issue a warrant for the whole state.
Write it, Jay.
It doesn't fucking work that way.
Can I just
Today
can I just
was, remember you
can I
slept
just
and I went
say
and did
you
my
guys
nails.
better
Got my nails
start
done.
calling me Chloe because I predicted
This
all
happened
of
yesterday.
this.
What did you
You
think it
mean
was
Cleo?
today?
My sleeping schedule's so
Yeah, Cleo.
This was
Cleo.
yesterday.
Okay.
I was going to say something.
Dark Horse, you're up here.
Hi.
Hey, what is going on?
Well, she is lying about a lot, but some of it she's not lying about. Yes, I did call 2 days ago. Was it yesterday she did that? Was it yesterday morning? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I did call. And what I did was I called the sheriff's department and I said, you need to listen to her live. She's talking funny. And that literally was all I said. Just listen to her live. You don't have to believe a word I'm saying. Just
Please
listen to her
follow
live.
this.
She's,
You do
she's
not have
sounding
to a
odd.
resident.
And I explained some of the things that she was saying, but nothing that I told the sheriff's department amounted to what she is saying right now. And the thing is they have my information. I gave them my name, and the name that they're giving for Cash App, that is an old Cash App. That's not my name. I would give you my name, but I'm not gonna. But they probably do have the right phone number, but the Cash App that it's coming back to is not my Cash App.
What?
I don't have a Cash App.
Okay, well that's confusing to me. But Jay, I'm gonna step down because there's so many people up on panel. I'm gonna go back down in the chat. But this is bizarre to me. None of this makes sense. I'm gonna keep listening.
I gave the police officer or the dispatch, they have my actual phone number. I gave it to them. I did not tell them who I was because I told them I wanted to remain anonymous, but that she was talking funny on her live, and I just asked for the sheriff's department to listen to it. I didn't call for a welfare check. I just said she's acting funny. What the police are telling her, I don't know, but the Cash App that it's coming back to is from this number, but it's the person who had this phone number before me. Does that make sense?
Right,
It's
but
not
I'm
even
not. What I'm not understanding is where is Cash App coming into this?
I don't know.
They
I don't
probably
know.
looked up the number and
Well,
that's
she
what it
said
goes
that
back to.
the Cash App comes back to an Antoinette, and the previous owner of this phone number's name is Antoinette. My name is not Antoinette, and I have a driver's license. And the thing is here's another question. If the police I've only called them one time, and that was yesterday. If they had such a problem, they have my phone number. Why didn't they just call me?
I mean, did that guy in the thing sound like the cop you talked to?
Locklear, yeah, it's him.
So you called just one time?
Yesterday morning, and that police officer called me back. And I told him, just like I told the dispatch, she's talking funny. Like, she's really talking funny, and you just need to listen to her live. Like, so if you remember the very beginning of yesterday's live she was all seepy and saying things. And I'm not the only person who said that she was, Jay, even you said she wasn't talking right yesterday morning. She wasn't.
She never talks right, though.
Well, I mean, but it was a little bit more concerning. Yesterday morning was a little bit more concerning. But then about 20-30 minutes into her live, she was giddy again and was talking normal. So I told the officer to go back and look at her live, and he did. And I guess that's why he showed up. But he called me And he asked me, do I want him to go check on her? And I said, well, she's on live right now. She sounds fine.
Are you friends with her? Like, have you been friends
Hell
with?
no.
So you don't know her?
No.
Were you genuinely concerned, or were you just?
No, I genuinely was concerned. I was genuinely concerned.
I can't get down with calling cops on people. I'm just gonna be straight. Like, I can't get down with that.
I wasn't trying to call the cops on her. I mean, I did, but I asked them to listen. I asked them to listen to her live. They would, get their own opinion if it was something to be concerned about or not. I didn't ask them to go to her house. I didn't ask them
Well,
to
they
do
always
anything.
have to go. They got to cover their ass, right? I mean, if that girl did something to herself and they didn't go, then it's on them. They have to go. They can't just go. They can't not go.
Okay. I'm not one that like calls the cops on people or anything. What I wanted them to do was for them to check out the live, but she took it down. So
Did you call CPS as well?
Yeah. Did I call CPS?
Yeah.
No. Not at all. And I put that on all of my children's lives.
That was last year, wasn't it? That you had made a threat to her, and then
It was more. That was a year and a half ago.
Okay,
and
that's what I thought.
And that was when I got into it with her on a live, because she wasn't. We were talking about the Idaho 4, and I was trying to correct her, and then she got pissed off and she just bumped me off. And then I tried to get back on because I thought maybe that was an accident. And then she started going off on me. And then after that, she just started talking a lot of shit about me. Aries is one that has witnessed this too. I was on with her when Ange was on with her on panel.
Well, I mean, the bottom line, I think, is, and I'm not gonna scream at you or call you a POS for calling on her. I mean, you have you that's you. You know what I mean?
Right.
She I'm not gonna lie. There was a time when I was watching her that I, honest to God, thought she was gonna stop breathing. So I'm not gonna discount whether you were concerned or not. Right? I'm not gonna do that, because I think there's a time or two we've all been concerned. However,
Right.
what I want to say, thank you for at least admitting that you did it, even though a lot of people are probably going to come at you, because she's trying to blame nonsense straight up. And I appreciate you doing that, because I think it saved a lot of bullshit
I do too.
for
I
you
really do appreciate
coming
that.
forward. I do too.
Well, I mean, even when I don't know if I actually talked to I sent Nonsense the email that I sent
Yes,
to
you did.
BJ. And even then, I was 100% completely honest. Yes, I did send the email, and I sent the whole email to Nonsense. And
This is about the CPS stuff from the previous 15 months ago when Dark Horse threatened, not recently, just so everybody knows.
No, I haven't had any contact with her. And her bringing
got
up
the
Dark
blowback.
Horse, I'm like, how did she come about the whole how did she figure out Dark Horse? That's what I want. Oh, maybe the phone number. Because remember, I said that she had contacted me and asked me if I would help her pay her internet bill, and I paid $400 for her internet.
God damn.
Oh, you were the one that you came on my panel before, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I remember this now, either hearing about it or whatever. But
Yeah, I'm one of I'm one of many who gave her money for her stupid internet bill.
I feel like this is really messy. Like, you guys are going back and forth with each other for a long time.
I haven't spoken to her or about her or had anything to do with her since I left.
I know, but then she gets the CPS thing, right? And then you haven't had anything to do with her in a long time, and then you watch her, and then you call because of her behavior. It just seems like kind of like heaping on the pile, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, well, and I had nothing to do with CPS, and people can think what they want. I have always come forward and said I've done something when I have done something. I don't have
No, I do appreciate that, because it saves a lot of
Yeah.
fuck shit of others being blamed. like Clue and Nonsense and myself and
Yeah.
Regina and whomever else. You know what I mean? Like any of us.
Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't try putting this off on me after I literally predicted this crap on Queen Bees yesterday.
Well, the
I
thing
literally
is
predicted
Linda
it.
McScenery is here. What in the actual hell is wrong with you? Police have missing people to find. Bad guys get off the street. If you are lying right to Jay about what happened when Brittany and you had words. That's from Linda McScenery.
I'm lying about what?
She said
What
you're
am I
straight lying to me about you and Brittany's words. Like you're whatever happened, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, can you ask this person if they can explain? Like
Jay,
what? How am I lying?
I don't know, but you have a lot of people really, really mad at you in chat.
Can I
Well,
explain
here's
my
the thing.
call,
I
Jay?
didn't call.
I'm trying to
I
weed
didn't-
through it, girl.
I didn't call the police department and be like, she's talking about hanging her. I didn't make up anything. I just asked them to watch her live to make sure that she's okay. Like, is this something to be concerned about? What is wrong with that? I didn't tell them I think she's going to do something to herself. I didn't, the only thing I did was I asked the officer if he could just watch her live and see if there's anything that, they should be concerned about. That's it.
I mean, this was bound to happen with her. I'm not condoning it, but this was bound to happen. Honest to God, I'm surprised it hasn't happened
They
before.
got several calls.
But I'm not condoning it because people can take things that they think are concerning that aren't, and then you've got a whole ass fucking mess, right?
Well, I think it's just a sticky situation, right? Because
Mhm.
what if you don't call and something does happen?
Right.
Right.
So, I mean,
With this specific situation.
Right.
Well, and to be truthful, when I called, she was acting weird. By the time I got the phone call back from the officer, she was sounding, like a lot better. And when I got the phone call back from Locklear, I told him she sounds like she's fine now, but go back and listen to what she was talking about at the beginning of her live.
Yeah.
Oh, so you talked to him after they went out and checked?
No, I talked to. So I called dispatch and asked them if they could have an officer call me, and so I had the officer get on his phone. Well, I told the officer to get on his phone and check out her live, and but by the time he had called me, that's what
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but what I find to be really odd is that this was when she dropped off her live. Did you call before or after she disappeared and never came back?
I called at the very beginning of her live, and then Locklear called me because I gave dispatch my phone number.
So she must have dropped from her live because the cops came there. And that's why she didn't come back.
I would assume so.
Because he said he got the call about an hour and a half prior, and if I'm not mistaken, she was only live about an hour and a half.
Oh, damn.
Before she dropped off. But I told the officer she sounds fine now. She was talking funny at the beginning. She sounds fine now, and just asked him to go back to the beginning of her live, and if it's concerning, then do what you got to do. Well, I didn't say go do what you got to do, but
I don't know. I don't. She sounds like that to me every night. So I'm just wondering why yesterday.
What do you mean why yesterday? Yesterday morning she sounded bad. She sounded like she was some of the things that she was saying. I was like, that's not okay. Like something's wrong.
Jay, can I explain my
Well,
call?
I
really
appreciate
quick?
I appreciate you owning that. I do.
Can I ask one question real quick, and then I'll be quiet for however long. So this cop saying that they've gotten another call from wherever you're from. Did you call before? Have you called before, Dark Horse?
No. No.
Okay. Thank you.
No, I didn't hear. I was trying to get online, so I didn't hear her. I didn't hear her say that. So what was that?
So are you the one in Indiana then? I mean, I don't want you to dox yourself, but that's not really doxing.
No, I'm in Indiana.
Okay, so it was exactly you who they were talking about.
Yeah. Well, and they got a couple of things right, but one of the previous owners of this. Sorry, I'm getting some water. One of the previous owners of this phone, because I've had this phone now for a little bit, about a year. One of the previous owners of this phone, in fact, if I called you, it would come up with that number or that name. But this phone actually belongs to my sister.
Emmy
And
Joe, hang on. Emmy Joe, do you think this was out of concern or revenge? I'm just asking what her opinion is. I'm just curious.
Well, I want to know whoever says that I'm lying straight to you. Like,
I don't know. I guess about your, how everything went bad with you and Brittany, which I don't really even care. I don't want to know. It's too much. Trooper's mom, stop it. Listen to Trooper's mom. All of you so-called creators are literally pushing her over the edge. You will all be held responsible. Chatters, y'all too. You know exactly what you're doing. Just stop.
Hey, Trooper's mom, we seen her search history yesterday. She goes looking for it. Stop.
When I called on her, just so everybody is aware, this is nonsense speaking because she did kind of try to imply that it could be me. I have called her police department one time. Everybody knows about this. I've owned up to it. I've said it live right when I did it because this is my situation with that. There was a person in the comment section of her video named Penny Monroe who said that I was a child predator and that people should contact law enforcement and YouTube. That was done off of BJ making the implication that I was doing something nefarious and clipping her children in videos, time stamping her children in videos.
Well, you don't even have to do that for her to say it because she's also said the same thing.
But if
about
she's
me
got
and
no
Beyonce.
proof, there's
So
not a
fuck
damn
her.
thing she can do.
Exactly.
She
Fuck
can.
that bitch.
Oh, I
But they
can't
were trying
stand
to-
her.
They were
I don't
trying
give
to
a
imply
fuck
that I was
who
a
the
child
fuck came
predator.
out there today. I don't care. You're
Over and over.
nasty.
And that was, she kept doing it. And you see how she does it so randomly to everybody. I have things in my life to protect. I don't take allegations like that lightly. And I did call her police department, give them my name, my information, in case they got calls saying that, trying to report me for doing something nefarious to her kids because subs will do crazy shit. And she had been doubling and tripling down that I was clipping her kids and doing nefarious things. And one of the first allegations she made to me was I was inciting CPS. It has been a constant, ongoing thing. So when I called her police department, I did not make a police report on her to try and get her in trouble. I called to give them my information. It was an informational or information only report or whatever. They didn't go out there, I don't think, anything, I don't know. I did tell them that she was aligned with some people that worried me and what they've done.
I'm gonna say this too.
hopefully
I'm
this with me.
sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm gonna say
No,
this
go
to the
ahead.
people in the comments. Fuck that. Let me tell y'all something. I get not calling the cops when it's not an emergency because they can get people hurt. Let me tell you what the fuck else can get people hurt. Saying that they're child molesters, they protect predators. Fuck that.
Absolutely.
Fuck her.
Yep. So I called and gave him my information, and that was it. There was no information. Like, I gave him her name. Her address is on the public filing in court. Like, she's aligned with people that I don't mess around with, that we've seen say constantly, we can get you into the Me Too movement and out of. Like, I'm sorry, we've watched what they've done to 2 other ladies. I don't want nothing to do with that. And she has been recklessly implying that everybody around is P words by doing nefarious things to her kids and stuff like that. There
Look
was
what
no
she
harm.
just did to Truth.
Right. Fuck her, man. I'm not making her a victim on this shit. Tell you what, get off the internet when you're in a fucking Eeyore mood, bitch, and won't nobody be concerned about you. It is what it is.
Anybody can FOIA my calls too. You are more than welcome to. Feel free to. I've said that all along too. Like, I stand on what I say. I didn't call, and I would never say that she was. I didn't even watch that in real time. So that all happened way before I had even watched it. I think I joined over here yesterday when you were reviewing it, and I wasn't here for the beginning of it. So I didn't even know in real time that this was going on. So FOIA the calls, do whatever you want. But that's why I initially called, and that's why she's got it. Somebody from Arizona called. That's it. if you guys have questions, feel free to ask me.
And if anybody FOIAs the call that I made, just don't call my house. just don't dox my phone number.
No.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can see, you can even get the dispatch call where I called.
Yeah,
and that I'm not lying about anything that I said.
this officer is really nice, and he said, he even told me, he's like, if you need this, call yourself. You can call back and get, the information or whatever, because those allegations are very dangerous. And at the end of the day, it's her responsibility to protect the minors, whether I wasn't doing that, but even if she's putting this stuff on a public platform.
I mean, it could have been anybody, and you don't fuck around saying that kind of shit.
Right.
Well, and if I can just say this really quick, when I emailed her and I threatened to call CPS on her, it was to get underneath her skin. It's not something that I would ever do. And I said this back on when I was talking, or I guess I don't know if I talked to Nonsense or if we were
emailed
texting.
me. Yeah, you emailed me.
Yeah, that's not something that I would ever. And I said that I did it just to piss her off. And that's truly what it was. Was it wrong? Yeah, but it was in an email. It's not like I called CPS or, but I did call. And just like I owned up emailing her and saying that, I'm perfectly fine with saying that, yes, I was one of probably a few people who called the sheriff's department, because I believe that's what he said. I could be wrong. But when she brings up Dark Horse, I'm sure it's because of the phone number. She knows the phone number. She knows my phone number.
She's also got mods in Arizona too. Like, you guys can FOIA the calls. I promise you, there's only been one call from me. I tell you, that it is what it is. But she is constantly putting out to her subs that she is not stable, that she stays in bed most of the days, and she is missing family functions. She has escalated and continued to tell people to be worried about her and her mental health. She can't hack this. Then she makes the implications that she does yesterday. Some people are going to be really concerned. Would I have personally called? No, probably not, because that's what she wants. But some people were really concerned. I've heard a lot of people say that from her own people that used to be friends with her, her behavior is concerning to a lot of people.
Well, and I think a lot of times people forget that there are some people that have to call.
Right.
Well, and then take this into account too. She's just been dealing with CPS. She's got all these things that are breaking in her house. And then she gets on in the morning after having all these conversations with people about all these things breaking, and she sounds like she's not mentally well. So, like, taking all that into consideration, that's why I was concerned. Like, she's got a lot.
So you used to be a mod for her, and
I have never been a mod for anybody.
But you gave her $400.
I was on her panel. I was on her panel quite a bit when she started talking about the Idaho 4 case. And when Ange was there, but I've never been a mod for her at all. She did have my phone number. She's got my email.
So you were like friends with her. I guess that's more or less.
Well,
like
I guess
you're not just someone who doesn't know her. Like I don't know her. You know what I mean? I've never spoken to her. I've never been part of her team.
Yeah,
I've never been part
I've
of her
had
channel.
Conversations with her through email. She's called me. She called me crying one day because she couldn't pay her internet bill and she wasn't going to be able to go on live, and so I paid her internet bill.
Wow.
Did you try to call her?
When
Like-
now she
like-
actually changed her number, so I don't have her number.
Oh,
Jay, I'm gonna hop down, but if you guys have any questions, let me know.
all right, no problem.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
just wanted
sorry
you guys
that
to know.
got pinned with this nonsense. I'm sorry.
No, it's
but
Thanks
mean-
for coming up, Nonsense.
It's one of those situations where I can't really shame people because I don't know her baseline.
Yeah, it's a
like,
tough
I don't
one.
know. I don't know her baseline, but all I can do is say what my experience was. And the one time, again, they can FOIA it. I'm telling the truth. I have nothing to lie about in that situation. So she can imply it, but I kind of predicted this was going to happen. There's some other things going on currently with some people she's aligned with. So there's
Thank you,
moving
Nonsense. So Dark
you, Jay.
Horse, when she asked you for $400, did she show you the bill? Like, this is what I owe, and it was $400?
no.
Did she ever show any receipt that she paid the internet?
No.
Was it around the first of the month?
It was right around, yeah, it was the beginning of November.
Damn. That wasn't for internet, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, no, probably not. And I PayPal'd her.
PayPal, okay.
Venmo. I Venmo'd her. PayPal or Venmo, one of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now, the magic number is like 400 or 500,
Mm-hmm.
It's
It was 400. Now it's 5.
Yeah.
It was the first and last time I'll ever do anything like that. But she's the only person that I, have ever really gone on panel with. And, I had probably spent a good month, maybe 5 weeks with her on panel talking about, the Idaho 4 case. But then she started spitting out like all kinds of weird crap that wasn't true. And I corrected her on it. And then she booted me off her panel. And then, and I was mad because she wouldn't let me come back up. And then
So
finally,
over a year
she,
ago, you
after about
threatened
me
CPS
trying to
on
get
her,
back on,
and then BJ
I think
blamed
3 or
GW
4
and her
times,
son was searched
she
at
started
school,
yelling
and
at me
GW
on
has
her
been
live,
attacked and blamed for
telling me that,
CPS.
I
Not
can't
I'm
remember
done, no
what words she
excuse,
said, but for the
period.
most part, to fuck off. And so I emailed her. I was pissed off when I emailed her, and I said, you're a horrible mother, and CPS should be called, something to that effect. I can pull the email up, but my computer's acting kind of funny. I can Nonsense, I'm sure, has the email, but the email that I sent her, I sent to Nonsense, and I told her, yeah, that was me, I did it. And I was mad when I sent that message, and because she booted me off and then started talking shit to me. Oh, she was talking about how I'm not, with the name Dark Horse, it's that I'm satanic, stuff like that. And I took offense to it, but yeah.
Emmy Joe, would you like to come up? She says that's not how it happened, but
okay, then Emmy Joe, how did it happen?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'll drop her a link. Hold on a second. Please come up, Emmy Joe, and explain.
Stuff.
Well, she didn't think your money was satanic when you handed over $400. Just saying.
No, she did not.
That is wild.
And I actually sent her
This whole
the
thing
money
is wild.
probably 3 days before she booted me off panel. But yeah, I'm curious to what Emmy Joe thinks how this went down.
Yeah, I mean, somebody else was saying too, that's not how it went down. So,
well, I lived it, so I would like them to tell me how it went down.
well, there's mixed feelings in chat. I think that, with this situation, I think she was asking for it. And like I said, I'm surprised it hadn't happened earlier, because there's been times where I actually have sat here and I didn't know if she was going to stop breathing. And to be honest with you, I don't know where she lives. I don't want to know. So there's not a damn thing I could do about it. And I think it's fucked up that she puts people in that position that are just simply watching a live stream. Because if I felt that way, there's no way that there weren't other people thinking the same thing.
Right. And like I said, if you take into account, she had all this stuff going on with CPS. She's stressed out about, and I feel sorry for that. I mean, I do, but I don't feel sorry for her that she's got to go through all this stuff, but so she had the CPS thing going on. And then, right after that, she's on, what was it, 2 nights ago, complaining about everything, falling apart in her house. And they have all this reconstruction that they have to do. In my opinion, it's through CPS, or they're making them fix the house. And if anything good comes out of CPS, at least they're getting their house fixed, right? So, but she's going through all this stuff, and then she gets on in the morning, and she's just like, even the way that her title was even, cryptic, right? And so I'm listening to her, and the only thing I asked, I wasn't like trying to, what do they call it, swap people or whatever. All I said was ask the sheriff's department to look at the live, and if there was something concerning, then somebody needs to, check on her, make sure she's okay. But when he called me back, I said, she seems fine now. I even stopped watching her, because I was like, okay, she's fine. And that's what I told the officer when he called was, she seems fine now.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Alabama, what's up?
I watched Brittany with y'all a lot, and I will say, yesterday morning, I genuinely was concerned to myself. So, people in the chat that are saying they think it's revenge, I'm telling you point blank, there was something different yesterday with her. Like, she didn't look good, and she damn sure didn't sound good. And even today, if y'all go back and you watch other creators, I've not seen all of them, but I've seen a few of them because I was at the doctor all day. So I've seen a few of them where they're playing little clips here and there. And even Queen Bee today played a clip that was silent. And it does, like, she looked bad. Genuinely, I was concerned. I would never call the police because I don't know where she lives, but I could understand 100% somebody calling. Because at the end of the day, let me just put it in a little perspective. I've lost somebody from suicide. And had somebody called and reached out when they realized the signs, he would still be here. What if? What if yesterday was that day and nobody called? You know what I mean? Like, we all have to remember Brittany J does this to play the victim, but when when somebody reacts to her actions that she's causing people to worry, then she wants to cry about it. The truth is she can't continue to do that. If you're going to be online, you have to remember there's thousands of people watching you. It's not acceptable to make these people worry like that and then act like that you're a victim once they worry.
I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong, to be honest. And if you want to talk about revenge, I mean, like, I hold a grudge against a nobody for 15, 16 months. No, I got better things to do. But I was genuinely concerned about her. I was.
And
Hey,
I hate that people are being blamed for it, like Queen, you, Clue, Granny's watching.
I
But at the
have
end of the
said
day, that's
before,
Brittany
and
that's
I
doing
stand
that.
by it.
Somebody
I
that
hope they have narc,
genuinely was just
can, and
making sure that
someone
her
who
well
know
being
how
was
to use
okay.
it.
They shouldn't be dragged for that. If she doesn't want that kind of reaction, she needs to quit doing it. Because what if that one time it was the time that she ended up taking her life? That shit's not okay. Not in today's society for
Well,
damn
that's
sure.
fine, but I think we're veering off the point here. I think the point is, Dark Horse felt like she needed to call and she did. And I'm not going to say anything either way. But let's go back to the original point, right?
Yeah.
Fucking BJ. Her behavior, her fucking manipulation and her gaslighting.
Yep.
it's literally how we got where we are right now. I mean,
Yep.
literally.
And you
at
know
what
what?
point
There
is
was a
enough
time,
enough?
there was a time, and Pam just reminded me in chat that night when I thought she was going to stop breathing, I actually clicked her link and tried to go up there.
I was on panel. You sure did.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do. Because we were genuinely concerned. Like, it is, I will say, from somebody that's watched her for about a year, she has fucking spiraled downhill tremendously.
Well, and I want to go back to the original point here. Like, she's over here talking about Dark Horse doing this, that, and the other, but she's throwing me, Nonsense, Clue, and Queen Bee into this mix. And I want to know why. So where's her fucking viewers right now? Because I want to know why we're thrown in this.
Well, here's an even bigger problem I have with that, Jay. She had that whole
It's not our
conversation with that police
responsibility to
officer
worry
and
about
knew
her. She
who
has a
had done
husband
it
who is
already.
Hold on,
Someone with
Regina.
I'm not being
Hold
mean,
on.
but it's Brittany's behavior.
No, it's
Is
okay.
my sound loud?
No, I got a super chat and it reads it. So go ahead.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Oh. Well, I done forgot where I was talking at. Where was I? Oh, the bigger problem with it is that she knew who the cop had already told her it was associated to someone named Dark Horse, and she still come right up there on her panel, and who was the first person out of her mouth that she attacked.
I think it was
Nonsense.
Clue. Oh,
I
nonsense.
thought it was no, it was nonsense. She said, "I know you did this." I mean, she flat out said, "Nonsense did this," knowing better.
Yeah, she said it came
She
from
never told her
Arizona.
it was
She twisted
associated
it.
to someone named. Mm-hmm.
But she always does that. I mean, she twists everything to fit her. Here, Clue, I had to open up a whole window just to put that link in there. You better damn well click it. No, my computer started glitching out again. I was like, fuck. So I had to close down my chat.
And then all of her subs come over here in your chat, once again defending her actions. When the truth is let's be honest, her own mods worry about her constantly in her own chat, saying, "Britt, are you okay? Someone please go check on Britt. Someone call Britt," all the fucking time. So it's not just us that feels like there's something going on. It's them too, and they're just too fucking sorry to say something. Well, guess what? Not everybody feels that way. Not everybody's going to sit back and watch or think that somebody's going to harm themselves and just be like, "Well, it ain't my problem. It ain't my family." Fuck that. If you don't want this reaction, quit fucking doing it. Point blank.
Well, that's so. I just want to say this, right? I'm going to say I have been saying for like weeks now, you don't know who is watching your show. If you're sitting there and there are 700 people in there, what are the odds that 1 out of 700 are going to be concerned about you? They're pretty high, especially when you say your audience is elderly, et cetera, et cetera. So for you to go around and just start blaming creators to me is bullcrap.
Mm-hmm.
When the number of creators far, like the number of watchers far outweighs the number of creators. You're weaponizing. You're weaponizing it.
100%. Mm-hmm. And we don't deserve that. We had nothing to do with that shit.
Right.
She still feels like we all did.
Right.
So she's saying this is a product of everything.
Yeah, it's
everybody's been doing.
bullshit.
Well, I tell you what, Brittany, I'm going to ask you this because I'm not going to sit here and let you be a victim over this. I'm not going to do it. What are you going to do if in the middle of the night someone breaks in this house and shoves a knife in my throat or puts a 9mm to my head and pulls the trigger because they think I protected a predator?
No.
What are you going to do? Am I going to get to blame you?
Oh, or what if someone, like we talked about before, God forbid, hurt Granny because they thought she was actually halting the search for Sebastian?
Yeah,
I mean,
I've been blamed of the same.
This
now
shit
I'm at
is
the
dangerous.
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh my
now
God.
I'm at the Texas Roadhouse from your friend, Brittany.
That's fucking dangerous.
So shut up. You're not a victim. You know what? Hey, I'm glad you had to deal with stress today, and I'm never going to change my mind about that. Good on you, Dark Horse, is what I say. I'm over it. I'm tired of you being a victim all the time when you make yourself the victim. You want to be a victim, period. Because you know people don't feel for you unless they feel sorry for you.
Mm-hmm.
It really holds a different level whenever y'all say that about what if somebody does this or does that that's crazy, someone that follows her, because I happen to know or have had gotten to know some of the people that actually do follow Brittany. And I mean, those people tell their life stories. As a matter of fact, I had a very, very eye opening panel up with someone from Brittany's one time. They're scary people. I didn't know what the triad was until some of BJ's people who were in the triad came over on my panel. That is no joke, Jay. So it holds a different level of worried about y'all and someone unhinged doing something because she stokes that fire and entices or incites them up like that.
And
Because
the crazy way your man talks,
it's
girl,
real.
nope, nope, you're not about to be no victim. I don't care who comes to your house. I really mean that.
Who's going to be the bad guy if somebody that Craig hates per his own fucking words shows up at your fucking house? Which creator are you going to blame then?
It's true.
Like you got to quit playing the fucking victim and blaming the world for it. That's bullshit. Grow the fuck up.
I mean, for real, Jay. Like I mean, I know that there are people that will be mad at me. I don't care. I've sat there and watched that girl call fiance a predator, nonsense husband and predator, but then you get to sit back and say, you people are putting me in danger.
Oh, I know. She brings
Go
it
to
all on
hell.
herself. I know. And this is, I think, Granny's frustration, right? Is she's been preaching this to us because we never experienced her, but this is her pattern. This is what she does. It's relentless. And clearly she'll go to no lengths. I mean, if someone called a mental health check on me, there's no way I would click the live button and play a recording of me and that cop. There's no fucking way.
No.
And if I thought that somebody called CPS from YouTube, the first thing that would be turned off is my motherfucking computer.
Right.
Facts.
So, woe is me. I mean, do the right thing.
You know, if the sheriff was at all worried about, he has my phone number, you know, he would have called me. They can't do a warrant or whatever. And the city I live in, they're not going to do shit because they all know me. But
Oh, Tempest said BJ recorded, and it's more than Dark Horse called concerned for her. So maybe we need to keep listening.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to listen? Dark Horse,
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to stay up. So are you, Alabama. You guys can all hang.
I'm probably going to go lay in bed and listen to you guys.
Okay.
Can I just come up?
Hey, I just want to say, Dark Horse, thanks for coming up and actually admitting that, you know what I mean? I really appreciate that.
And if you felt bad, and if you'd done that because you were worried, I don't care what none of the subs say. I'm telling you 100%. You would feel worse if you didn't call and something did happen. So fuck that. If that was truly out of concern, who gives a fuck what anybody else says? At the end of the day, you have to lay your head down at night, wondering if you would have done if you done the right thing or not, if somebody's life was taken. And I know for a fact, there's been numerous times where people were on live and they took their life and nobody called.
Yeah.
I have
That's
to
just
live
not the play.
every day with the fact that my best friend called me and he was slurring his speech and I thought he was drunk and I told him to quit drunk calling me and hung up that phone. Kevin didn't live. He died on my birthday. He's gone because I mistook that call because I didn't have the concern that I should have and call to get him help. That is something that is hard to live with.
I'm sorry for your loss, Regina.
Jay, it kills me. That's the one thing. You know how everybody says, if you could change one thing in your life and go back and change it, what would it be? That is the moment. That is the moment. So yeah, it's hard. So I get it. Dark Horse, if you were really concerned about BJ and you made that call in good faith, then I ain't got no hard feelings towards you.
No, I did. And
They're in here basically saying that she was swatted.
Oh,
That's
God.
fucking crazy.
That's what she wants.
One cop showed up
Yeah.
and it was Locklear. And when he called, I said, you know, she seems fine now. You know, so it wasn't like I was trying to get the cops to go out to her house. When he called me, I'm certain that he hadn't gone to her house yet because it was probably 10, 15 minutes after I called, he called me back. And I said, well, she sounds okay now. But if you go back and you listen to the beginning of her live, then, you know, she does sound it's very concerning the way that she's saying, you know, the things that she's saying is very concerning. So it wasn't like I was trying to send cops out to her house for some sort of revenge or anything. I literally said she's fine now. She sounds fine now. So I left it up to the cop to figure out like if he wanted to go out there or not. It wasn't like I was trying to do anything bad.
Furthermore, like what's weird to me, girl, is that they actually did a welfare check and didn't speak with another adult in the home.
Yep.
But we also don't know if Craig was there or not.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Dark Horse.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. I don't want a bunch of hate, but I
Don't worry about it.
But yeah. All right.
All right.
Have a
Good
nice
night.
talk.
You too.
Bye.
All right. Let's listen to see what this shit is all about.
About it yesterday.
She's way too giddy about it too.
All right. Let's keep on going.
Laughing and shit.
The grift still didn't get her to 500.
Yeah, we take warrants out unless they're felony warrants. They won't be. We take warrants out, we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over to North Carolina. So now if they stay in North Carolina, we got them. But if they stay in another state, we'll just call them and say, hey, you need to go by this residence. Because they're.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees that there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it. Because a lot, they say anonymous. Because a lot, they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's ways.
Are they stupid?
Let me play that again, Greg. Hold on.
Yeah,
somebody sees it. There's
I want you guys to.
End up with internet ID.
Yeah. I want y'all.
So that you can't do this shit to people anymore.
Exactly. Listen closely to.
Fucking have internet ID
because of people like this. I want y'all to listen to what he says to you people that are effing with everybody.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees that there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it. Because a lot, they say anonymous. Because a lot, they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's ways.
Are they stupid? Like, we live in a time where.
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
Yeah.
So
well,
but,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All good. I'm here 12 hours.
I actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh, really? Which store is the best store to knock at? So I was like, which I understand locking your screen door. I fully understand.
Wait, hold on. What'd she just say? I went to go check the mailbox.
Yeah, she didn't hear him knocking.
Wasn't she live?
Didn't she say she looked out the window and there was a cop out there?
And he was honking?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't what'd she just say? I didn't hear you knocking. Well, we don't know if Craig was even home, so.
But then he says in a few minutes later that you can't see nothing but the dude's feet.
Because she's playing the video. He's sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, he's seen it now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
really? Which store is the best store to knock at? So I was like, which I understand locking your screen door. I fully understand.
Oh, and I'm not kidding. I was like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
I figured it was that or I was getting served. Wait, hold on.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees that there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it. Because a lot, they say anonymous. Because a lot, they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's ways.
Are they stupid? Like, we live in a time where.
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
Yeah.
So
well,
but,
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All good. I'm here 12 hours.
I actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh, really? Which store is the best store to knock at? So I was like, which I understand locking your screen door. I fully understand.
Oh, and I'm not kidding. I was like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that you had to come out.
If we can find somebody, I'll give you a call.
I appreciate that so much. I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for some of this stuff.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's more or less a report. It's documented. Whatever, however we clear this call, we clear and saying we spoke to, Miss Brittany, or Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So.
All right, hold on a minute.
Prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So.
Shit.
It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already.
Let me show you.
She's playing this in front of her kid.
I was just gonna say, it was her fucking
Did you hear that?
But if you can't see, I don't know. You might
who
not
were
be able
at
to see
school
it.
undoubtedly and didn't even
hold
know.
on. I'm gonna show you.
Dude, her kid's on the couch behind her. I mean, you can't make this stuff up, dude. You can't make it up.
And why would she even tell them? Because they were at school.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Why do you... She's the type of mom that takes every adult situation and it's right in her kid's face. They don't need to be hearing this shit. Last night they were hearing about, oh, I have teeth in my mouth. I'm not on meth.
What a complex to have to sit there and hear all these other people say this stuff. And not to BJ, but BJ recanting it to her kids. What a complex that's going to give her kids, them sitting there worrying if they have to worry about their mom or not eventually. You know what I mean? Like, that's
This is
messed up.
unbelievable.
There's his cruiser at the end of my driveway. Well,
Filter.
Damn
Can't
it.
see shit.
Take a screenshot and send it to your
yeah. Here.
on Facebook Messenger. Show it on your computer.
Fucking you people, man. I'm telling you. Hang on. Let me share it on my.
What's that? Just the car?
Yeah.
Or upload the video.
I thought it at one point he said, "What you trying to get a picture of my car?" He might have just. This might be the part. He's like, "You can get a picture of my car. All you gotta do is ask."
To because they're public representatives.
Yeah.
So you can record them anytime you want. You can show their face and everything.
I
Take
didn't.
their badge.
I did. Yeah, because I did.
Yeah, I mean, he was your friend. You're not trying to take record on him.
Yeah, I didn't want to like
I'm
violate
just saying,
his.
like, anybody should know that.
Your
Right.
That's every.
Yeah,
every
I got that
state.
too.
Yeah,
Right.
what was
Everybody
that?
should take record on. Take their badge.
I did. Yeah, because I did.
Yeah, I mean, he was your friend. You're not trying to take record on him.
Yeah, I didn't.
Look at Opal. Jay just said your child is on the couch behind you. They are saying how bad of a mother you are. Why do her people that like her do that to her?
Because they like the
gonna,
drama
like,
just as much as she does.
So weird.
Violate
I'm just saying,
his.
like, anybody should know that.
Right.
That's every state. You
Right.
have the right to turn on your camera, take their face, badge number, and everything. Car number. There's nothing you can say about it.
And I am so thankful. Like a lot of the times, me and Craig both hate living in a small town. We talk about moving multiple times. A week we talk about moving. But these
Why?
are times like this where I'm like, thank you, Jesus, because this man, he's the one that came with the CPS worker. He's one of the people that I've talked to numerous times about the bullying before CPS ever came. Like this officer right here is fully aware of all of it.
This is
from
sick.
day one.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe he ought to be aware of the other side.
Pause. We got to pause. I got a problem.
What's up, Cletus?
In her recording of the conversation, she said they were the reason CPS came out here. And he said, I think I remember that.
Yep.
I don't believe this is the same guy.
And she
Because I
said she said the other day, and he's like, yeah, I think I recall that.
Can't make this crap up.
No, you cannot.
From day one.
Yeah, I mean,
Would I sound like a conspiracy theorist, Jay?
Hmm?
Just hear me out for a second. Would I sound like a crazy person if I said it wouldn't blow my mind if this was all set up? And I'm not being mean to Dark Horse by no means, but if she was involved too, and this was all a plot to try to blame y'all for some more bullshit.
She ain't blaming me for a motherfucking thing.
Hell no, because I'm
If I called, I'd fucking come on here and tell her. I'm not a, but I'm sorry, Jay, about your money. I'll pay you, girl. I'm not a pussy. I'll come right on here and tell her it was me, ho. Do something.
You know what I'm saying? Don't it kind of sound like something's not adding up here, though?
Nothing ever adds up with this bitch because she takes advantage of every situation.
I know, but goddamn, I mean, this is crazy.
I don't know, but they said it.
Paying her internet bill too. Like that's
I heard that multiple people did the same reason why she got 4 fucking ice makers. She's a manipulator.
Shoot.
Yeah, but I would never pay $400 to somebody that I watched a month. Fuck, I've watched Clue for 3 years and 3 years. And if she ever asked me for $400,
People
I'd
do
tell
it.
her,
Happens
no.
every fucking day. Happens every fucking day. She called her crying. She manipulated the fuck out of her. The girl, the girl knows the type of people to target.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, if what that chick that was up here said is true, then guess what? If I was her, I wouldn't feel bad in the least, because obviously the cop saw something that concerned his ass, or he wouldn't have gone out there.
I mean, that's not the first story I've heard of, Beej manipulating people out of money. And like, how many people paid her for premium. She never got it. I mean, this is what she does.
I know,
So
but a month.
I'm still trying to figure out if that cop saying you can't keep nothing private was taking a dig at BJ or not. What about y'all? Can't keep nothing private
No,
these days.
I
No,
think he was talking about the caller.
me too.
Right, but think about it. Why would he say that? The call was about BJ on her own YouTube channel.
Because the call was supposed to be anonymous, is what he was saying. And if you call anonymous, they can track your call, and
Yeah.
they can't. That's not a lie. They absolutely can. I don't
Okay.
know. I just think it's crazy. Like a month of watching somebody, you would like Jay. Could y'all see asking somebody that's been watching y'all for a month for $400?
Well,
Like,
nonsense just hit the nail on the fucking head. It's the end of the month.
And she ain't been making no money. I don't
man,
think. She ain't hit no goal.
okay, you can play. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Yeah, we'll
okay.
be quiet.
No, you're fine. I was just reading her chat.
I just think it's crazy. I really, truly do. I think it's crazy.
I mean, you can't make this stuff up. No, it is. It's
Fucking
not.
can.
No, but it can be predicted, apparently. By the way, I'll start doing palm readings down by Cooterville Lake for free this afternoon.
No, there's something up with the $400, which was last year, was what she was asking, and now this year it's $500. There's
Look, I won't even be shocked if this was all a fucking setup that comes out in a mod chat that gets leaked in 6 fucking months.
Cletus, now you don't even have tinfoil hats. I'm telling you, man, something's crazy here.
I mean, it's not even a tinfoil hat thing. We've seen shit. I mean, it just is what it is. You would have to be a fool to not consider that to be a possibility. It just is what it is.
That's a mind fuckery right there, man.
the Cash App thing still has me thrown as well. I don't.
Because she looked up, there's a piece of the story that ain't being told. I'm convinced of it. I'm fucking convinced.
Do you think
of it.
that she put the number in her phone and it came up as this girl's Cash App or something?
I think it came up as that girl.
Yeah.
Well, the cop said that about her name, about the person, right? It comes back to this person or another. Didn't he say that?
But he also misspoke and said Snapchat, and she was like, no, it was Cash App.
Yeah, and that chick that was just up here said she paid her in Venmo or whatever. So
Right, but if you go to Cash App and you put someone's phone number in there, it'll pull up, if they're public, their Cash App. Like if you want to pay someone, all you have is their number. You can put their number in.
Well, you're going to hear in a few minutes BJ say that she never gave me $400 for my internet. I have my Cash App receipts. and I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, there's more.
There's something we're missing, yeah.
There's something we're not being fucking told, probably by 2 people.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm with Alabama. Roll me up in tinfoil and call me a burrito. Dang it, there's something fishy going on.
Yeah, that girl also said though that Cash App came back to a different name because it wasn't her Cash App.
Yeah,
It
but
was
you
the
would say that
person's
if you didn't want to be
Doxed.
doxxed.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
All right, let's keep
Hear the
listening.
rest of this shit.
Force here. What do you say? A couple hundred posts?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, so you could pretty much know every officer by name in our town.
Yep.
A lot of people do. I don't know.
Hold on a minute. I thought I took a screenshot of it. Give me a minute.
You ever meet people like that? They were like, "Oh, that's Officer so and so. That's Officer over there."
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're like, "How the fuck is it?"
Dark Horse, shame on you. I'm telling you. And Nonsense, shame on you too. There was a part of me that said, I thought you were just being a bitch and, just claiming, for attention or something. The fact that you really called my police is mind blowing. For what? Nonsense? Like, I'd like to know what it was she told him. Hold on.
Well, you can do it before you get the information, can't you?
Yeah. 4 years are coming.
It's probably coming out here because we have.
I mean, maybe that's what it's going to take.
We got a little department here in our section of the county.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yep.
So he's probably the one that's in this little department.
Yeah, probably.
Because we used to only have one. Now we've got multiple departments, right?
Yeah.
They're like tiny.
All right, hold on, guys.
This one.
Wait a minute.
They're just in the area.
Oh God, here we go.
Right, yeah, no, we're fine.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Right, yeah, no, we're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that you had to come out.
I'll give you a call.
I appreciate that so much. I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for some of this stuff.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's more or less a report. It's documented. Whatever, however we clear this call, clear and saying we're supposed to, So there's a paper trail already going for it. So.
Well, I'm glad that she's admitting she's calling. Not Dark Horse. You are filing false police reports. I hope you're aware of that. She's on panel admitting she called.
In Indiana. Wow.
Yep, she's on. Go. Can one of my mods go screen record that, please? That's going to go to the police tomorrow too. Please, one of the mods get that, because you are admitting that you filed a false police report. Dark Horse. Is she?
You know what she sounds like?
She's not.
She sounds like a fucking person that just caught a fish that's been standing there with the line in the fucking pond.
And got a tadpole on
she's got a fucking bite. Damn her. It's the truth.
I can just see BJ in that little bumblebee outfit out there with the little bitty fishing rod. Just,
Hartley.
Come on, get a bite.
I mean, did you hear her? Oh my God. It's like, oh, it worked. Unreal, man.
Is she the one that called CPS, guys?
Oh, here we go.
Are you the one that called CPS?
You've already gone that far.
Yeah. Wow. And wow, what a piece of shit, man. No, I don't know if she said yeah. Somebody go over there and ask her, is she the one that called CPS? What a piece of fucking shit. And her record is awful, man. It's terrifying what she's got on her. Like, to know somebody like this is stalking us. I'm not going to.
You know what? My computer's fucking up. So I hate to do this, but I'm going to drop y'all and keep playing this because it's fucking buffering. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're fine. Go ahead.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Bye. Thanks for letting us up. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Jay. Thank you.
Bye.
Later, Cooters.
Later. Thanks, guys, for understanding. All right. Let's get this up here. It was overloading my computer. Starlink. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with Starlink. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going.
Any of that.
I want to know what the fuck.
I'll tell you privately.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing.
I'll be right back.
I do true crime.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I didn't.
You ain't gotta ask.
Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I didn't.
You ain't gotta ask. You can take a picture of
No, I'm just recording the audio.
Yeah.
Because I need this.
Yeah.
I would ask you. I kept you completely out.
How embarrassing.
It's just I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime too?
I do true crime. I don't. I mean now these people call CPS on me. They're trying to have my baby taken from me. I do get mad.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Buzzy? Craig, I need you to come here. He said, I let CPS know that. To the people saying that the school called CPS, listen to this officer. I let CPS know that. Come here. Okay. Because I am so sick of people in the lies. It makes me so angry. You know why the officer's so nice, PJ? Because we're not what these people say we are. That's why. Did you hear what he said? Once again. Let me play that again. And I'm sorry to get upset, but it pisses me off. We should not have ever had to go through any of this. None of it. We're not bad people. And I want y'all to listen. I heard him you heard what I said. I get mad and I go off. I told him I'm not lying to my police either. Hold on. Well, let me hold on. Listen again.
Audio
Yeah.
because people, I need this.
Yeah,
I would ask you. I can't be completely honest. It's just I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime stuff?
Hold on, K9. I want to be clear about something else. No, Nonsense also called my police. I'm not letting her off either. Now, I specifically said that it was Dark Horse who called yesterday. I 100% said that. But he told me a lady in Arizona called and said I was trying to hurt myself as well. So I want to know who that was. Nonsense. We're going to FOIA you. We're going to FOIA you all of it.
I do true crime.
Now
these people call CP.
Now listen, I tell him, I said, I do true crime, but now listen to what I'm about to tell him. Because I am not being dishonest to him at all.
Yes, trying to have my babies taken from me. I did get mad and go
No,
off,
yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't play with my kids.
Yeah, I believe CPS, if I'm not mistaken, they said something on lines of I think you was using narcotics along with threatening to harm himself. And
they said I'm on drugs. Yeah, they said I starved my kids. They said
I believe one of your that's it. I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever you work at. And they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say you won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out
there. Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
And I said every time is a prank call. So I call it being swatted, kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted.
To all of you saying that my kid's school, we was involved with CPS in my kid's school. There you go. I can't. Who else can better to hear it from than an officer of the state?
Did you show them the screenshot?
Not yet, but I am.
You know they don't believe.
Well, I'll show that.
Where you still get the police call to your house? So.
Yeah, it's not very comfortable. I mean, you're nice, but like. It's still a little intimidating to have the police at your house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page said they're familiar with it. What that means, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go find out what that means.
Okay.
And if we can find out who it is, good. If we can't find out, then we'll just keep. Hopefully, this will be the last one. But if not, the more they call, the more info we can get on them, and we just go from there.
They're getting bolder. It sounds like, right?
I would agree. Yeah.
I would agree. He said.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
Oh my God, I was muted. Hold on.
I do tell you there's a woman online.
Did she? Hold on. We need to go back.
Was involved with CPS in my kid's school. There you go.
Oh, still first. With threatening to harm himself. And
they said I'm on drugs. Yeah. They said I starved my kids. They said.
I believe one of your. That's it. I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever you work at, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say you won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out there.
Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
5 to 8 times. This was about the video.
Being in the video on YouTube or one of you.
They said I starved my kids. They said
I believe one of your. That's it. I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever you work at, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say you won't. But I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out there.
Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
And I said every time is a prank call. So I call it being swatted, kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted.
To all of you saying that my kid's school, we was involved with CPS in my kid's school. There you go. I can't. Who else can better to hear it from than a officer of the state?
Did you show them the screenshot?
Not yet, but I am.
You know they don't believe.
Well, I'll show that.
You still get the police call to your house. So
Yeah, it's not very comfortable. I mean, you're nice, but like, it's still a little intimidating to have the police at your house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page they're familiar with it. What that mean, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go find out what that means.
Okay.
And if we can find out who it is, good. If we can't find out, then we'll just keep. Hopefully, this will be the last one. But if not, the more they call, the more info we can get on them, and we just go from there.
They're getting bolder. It sounds like, right?
I would agree. Yeah.
I would agree. He said.
So, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
I can.
I do tell you, there's a woman online. Her name's Brandy Wine. That's her name online on Twitter.
You hear that, Brandy Wine?
She's got photos of my home.
Oh yeah.
She's circulating them on Twitter or X now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I got little kids.
I'm assuming she got it from like Google.
Yep, she went on Google.
I can't remember how you do it, but so you have to Google this.
Okay.
But I know there's a way that you can go into Google and make it so your house comes up as just it's blanked out.
Okay.
It's blanked out. I'm not sure how you do it, but there is a way that you can do it. A regular citizen can do it. It's going so somebody looks on street view of your house and they can't see your house.
He said swatted.
I can't remember how.
I don't call anything a SWAT, but he has said that he said we were swatted. I don't know if he's saying like
I mean, if they're saying that you're in danger, they want somebody to kick the door in. That's swatting.
Yeah, now he
That's
says
swatting by definition.
he says you've been swatted, and so it makes I want to ask him.
The first time it happened, it was the girl from Wilmington or whatever. Remember?
Yeah.
And they just did a health check.
Yeah.
But what you're doing is swatting.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a health check and saying I haven't heard from her in 3 days. I want to make sure she's okay. Versus, I think she's going to commit suicide. Well, you know the rest of the word.
Yep.
That's swatting.
Yep.
You swatted. So I mean, the officer said it.
Yep. And I think you, Samantha, what she said, Britt, like I said the other day, the truth will show itself. I just want to say this right now to all of you who have believed me and not,
guys,
not falling for the lies.
I'm going to top off the night right now.
Are saying
Clue,
who have
are you
stood
still
with
here?
me and no, thank you so much, because I don't have no reason to lie about this shit. You know what I mean? All these things these people have said
Look what I'm
about me and
snacking
my
on.
kids and Craig, none of it's true. And you're hearing this officer specifically say he's vouching for the things that I've said.
Psalms 37 says, "He will make your righteousness shine like the dawn, your vindication like the noonday sun."
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. All right, hold on, guys, because I'm gonna here. Now, if I was a drug addict who mistreated my kids and was the freaking scum of the earth, do you think I'd have an officer vouching for me to freaking the CPS worker or being freaking apologizing to me on my front porch for the shit we're going through? Come on, man. You people are something else.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do. So, I'll be looking for the house. I can't find the house I look for, and it's a whole blog. I'm like, so,
Can I just? I swear to you, you can watch this. I'm not putting your privacy, but can I pan it at your car so they're saying I'm not lying?
All right, listen.
Just to show.
All right, let me look at that screenshot. That's sufficient enough, ain't it?
Yeah, and they show his feet too. Show. I mean, that's all you got. You never took his.
No, I didn't show it.
You can, Brady. Next time you can. That's why he was laughing. He's like, you can do that. You're well within your legal right to film him straight in his face.
All right, hold on a minute.
He might like that, and he'll be a local.
Yeah, right.
That's why he was like, go ahead.
He was laughing at me. He said, "You took a picture of my car. You can take a picture of my car." I said, "No, sir."
Next time, if it happens again, film him and ask him first.
Hold on a
be
second.
polite, but he's got to say yeah, because it's legal.
When the stream ended abruptly yesterday, y'all, what was it, around 12 o'clock? That's when he was at my door then. So here's the police cruiser.
Oh, so
in my
she
yard. Let me
lied
show-
to the cop and said she was going to check her mail? She thought she was either being served or something else. Remember, she said that to the cop? Oh, I didn't even hear you knocking, officer. I was just going to check my mail.
Show it to you guys. To the people who recorded her admitting that, thank you guys. Clip Punk, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hold on a minute. QB, can you stop with the lies now, please? This shit is I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that these people called, but any of you that keep going live and spreading these.
They got your number and they coming for you.
Yeah.
Whoever you are, we don't care who you are.
And Brandy Wine.
He said they're going to take warrants out on you in your county.
Yep, in your county.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
I wouldn't
They're
anyway.
tired of it.
Yep.
The police are tired of it, and they're taking warrants out on you.
Yep.
Not us. So we can't even drop the charges and save your ass. There's
Nope.
nothing we can do. That's how fucked up you go.
Now, you people have seen my house enough, thanks to Brandy Wine, to know that this is my yard. And there's the officer's car at the end of my driveway. There it is.
Show his feet. I mean, maybe that'll.
I'm twisting their words. Twisting whose words, reality? At the end of the day, I don't need them to believe shit. I really don't.
Keep calling, baby.
Keep calling.
They're gonna come to your house
At
too.
the end of the day, this is for the
You gotta
people.
have a damn brain cell. Don't do what this fool did.
What I'm saying to all of you guys, what my purpose for coming on here tonight to share all of this is not for these hate channels. Do you think I would expect them to do anything? No. I know they're going to take everything I say and twist it. This is for people that have common sense
And you can show the whole video if you want. That's
yeah,
what I'm saying,
a decent human being.
You should have just showed the whole video from get go.
They are. I don't care. Reality wins. I don't. Butterflies are free. Says Brittany. We are here to support you, doll. You have every right to be pissed. Check text slowly.
Post it up as a short because it's only it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can put it.
Edit parts of it and put it up as a short so they can watch it.
I'd like to know, Dark Horse, if you
You'll probably get a bunch of
if you have even an ounce of which we know you don't, because anybody with decency.
I want to know the record. You and your girlfriends already know the record.
Yeah.
Well, Craigie's got the note too.
Everybody heard BJ make cryptic statements. Julie Skolnick, my police listened to my stream yesterday. You do realize that, right? He watched the stream.
No, she's talking to Skolnick. Skolnick, are you still here? Hold on a second. I have a question. Was she live last night? I have no idea. Do I need to go to fast forward? I don't know. We're definitely behind in the stream. But was she live last night, after all this happened? And she never mentioned it last night? So she went through the live last night and never said shit. Okay, that makes sense.
They're over there saying your police department isn't going to take you seriously anymore. So good luck, BJ. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
They just said that they're going to press charges because they're tired of it. What do you mean take us seriously? He came up and said, "Are you okay? We're pressing charges. Don't worry about it." Simplify. You get it now, dummy?
You people are sick. Y'all are sick. I'm not. If even if Granny's watching, got a house call and people was doing this shit to her, I would be like, y'all are fucked up. You know, nobody deserves this shit.
That's why I say YouTube needs to start taking this seriously, or we need some new laws in place.
What do you
federal laws?
Brittany, if you put that up, they would record it. I want them to record it.
She's trying to intimidate
You need to fucking hear that.
I'm trying to encourage you. She's trying to intimidate you.
No, but this, I don't know why they need to hear it.
It's just a police officer standing on a porch.
Every one of these people, I want everybody to hear this.
The police officer's feet and talking, and
Yep.
then you look over at a car.
Listen, it's not your
You know
house.
if you do that.
Nobody else's house is,
What is there to lose? We've already
fuck
been
that.
doxxed.
Y'all have already crossed so many lines.
We've already been doxxed. What are they going to, geolocate us from the tree in our front yard? We've already been fucking doxxed, you dumbass. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you, woman's warrior, the police officers see through that too. Brittany, they are saying they have been worried about you doing something to yourself, but you keep trying to push somebody, you fucking idiots. But they continue to stream, harass, and bully you so openly, admitting to causing you harm. Yeah. What do you mean? I can't. I can. Yeah, and then they're over there hosting it.
Because they probably already went to her house.
They probably did go to her house.
They probably already questioned her and shit.
Carrie,
it doesn't matter about
Jesus, BJ.
No, Dark Horse don't have a channel, but let me tell you something. This is all a product of
I don't want to keep pausing because we are so far behind in this fuck shit.
Of the harassment that all of these people continue to do. This is real life through and through.
Criminal record?
Yeah.
You are a dunce. That's what they used to say when I was a kid. I was like, Mama, what's a dunce? They sit in the corner with the dunce cap. It looks like a party hat.
I can't.
That's how they used to shame kids back in the day.
Listen, this is where I'm at with it. I don't care. It's not about content. Fuck fuck content. Content went out the window a long time ago.
The police are going to put charges on your ass.
This is about me protecting myself and my family and putting it out there and letting you know the police are watching. Leave us alone. It's time.
Like document your phone number. They're going to
document your
location, and after a certain amount of calls, this is what's going to
No,
happen.
one
They're gonna
call.
come to your house.
After one call, if you call and then you call again, you're done.
One false report. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Damn.
They're done
I
with
figured
it.
It was like 2 or 3.
No.
Well, they let these people do multiple.
But
that's why I was assuming. But you're saying just one. They can press on you if they want, right?
Yeah, right. They're so worried about me, Susie. Have you ever in your life? You can't make this stuff up, y'all. You
Worried
cannot
about
make
you
it up.
being happy and
They're so
successful.
worried about me.
Worried about you being successful and having a smile on your face while they're miserable as hell, hating themselves.
Exactly, Ginger Snipe.
Hate-filled little gremlin
Ginger Snap.
ass
They're
fuckers.
so worried about me. I can't look. Just today, I posted a picture, trying to be positive, and they come in there immediately,
Oh my God,
accusing me of
beautiful.
using filters and shit. It was.
She's cheating.
Oh my God, she's using the slimming filter. She don't look like our cartoons that we make of her.
Why is she not wrinkly?
Making cartoons of me and Craig, making just trying to rip.
I'm like the officer. Go ahead and make me famous.
Right.
He's like, go ahead, you can take a picture. Go ahead.
Crazy.
He had to know that. Like he knows.
All
you're on
triggered.
YouTube, they watched your channel, so that's why he was laughing. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
He said you can. He started laughing because.
Is she a fool? Dark Horse was asking how they came up with her name and knew it was her.
It's the police.
It's the police. They had all you, honey.
Dunce. No wonder you got a long criminal record. You dunce. Jeez.
Read Steph's comment. Let me.
Dub like wolf, bro.
Oh my God.
Dub
Yes,
like
we
wolf.
are. Just had my chief start watching this. I need a name. Steph, if you email me, I'll give you everything you need.
What a dull light bulb. Yeah, if you live in her area, I would be worried. You got somebody out of their mind. Could you imagine?
And to say she's worried about me, you have called my police several times on me. Dark Horse, I've got the emails of you threatening to call CPS on me too. Like I've got all that.
I bet you they at least came out to her house and told her like,
I'm
you
an
need to stop
adult.
because there's charges being pressed against you.
Yeah, I
I
do.
bet you they knocked on her door already, don't you think?
Yep.
She that's why she admitted it. Because they've already knocked on
They
her door.
probably already came over to. Yep. Give me just a second,
And then
you guys.
You still didn't have to admit it, you dummy.
Oh. All right, guys, can y'all hear me?
I was just
So,
saying that. Ray, stop that.
oh. So let me go ahead and recap real quick for Sassy. Hey, Nana. Sassy, so what happened is someone called the police to my house Dark Horse called the police to my house yesterday, and told them that I was going to commit. that I was trying to unalive myself. And
There's good cops and bad cops.
ultimately, what ended up happening is I found out that it was Dark Horse. All right, I'm checking text, and they have called the police numerous times. Dark Horse.
Yeah, you need to clip that in your short, and where he says that.
Yeah.
Say numerous.
How
but
many times have you called my police, Dark Horse?
You already can do a confession. This is my confession.
I mean, I'm serious. Oh, she also said she wasn't friends with you, but she paid $400 for an internet bill, so they were jumping her ass for that. I don't ever. When did she ever give me $400? I got my Cash App receipts with her. Girl, how do you think oh my God, I got my Cash App receipts for her. She's a liar. And you might not like Dark Horse. If you really shouldn't tell those people that you're worried about my well-being. You know, police are like, they're going to see you, all of y'all bashing me from month on end. I can't even go live and talk about cases without them screen sniping me. Emmy Joe said, no, that's not what happened at all. What do you mean, Sarah? I'm confused. What? Huh? No, that's
And
not.
why didn't Emmy come up and
Wait a
explain
minute. Well,
herself?
maybe we can What? So she's admitting she called. Yeah, the police told me she did. But did the police said someone from Arizona called and said that I was trying to harm myself. So she called and told them that. She's admitting it too. Y'all heard the police. I'm not putting words in his mouth.
Play it again.
Yep. Let's go through it again. Shit, might as well.
Well, Brittany, I'm going to tell you, I knew it was her all along.
Who, Dark Horse?
Yep. We talked, her name was mentioned a while back when we talked about this.
Well, Nana, we got multiple people now. That's the thing. They said it was, she's one that keeps calling. She's calling multiple times.
Well, I'm sure it's not just her only, but
yeah.
Isn't this ridiculous? I didn't doubt that it was her.
You're on the list to whether you won't get swatted.
Wow. Nonsense is over there saying it's Britt's fault she called because implied or Penny Monroe in a comment that Nonsense is a predator. Oh my God, Nonsense. Honey, you need help because somebody called you a predator that's not even me. You call my police. You go ahead, keep calling them Nonsense because they're fed up. Keep calling them. This is ridiculous. You go real life because somebody in my comment section called you a predator. You wouldn't last a day. In my comment section called her a predator, not me. But she wouldn't last a day in my shoes. If you get that upset and call my police because, well, I can tell you Nonsense. It's recorded. She's trying to say that this was her one and only time she called, shaking my head. I'm going to find out. Get a freaking, wait a minute. Yeah, get a freaking job and stop committing crimes online. Stop calling. Here, let me put, because in case.
These people have no love.
This
Did your
is.
mom and dad love you when you were a child?
This is the
Have you ever been loved? Do you know what love is?
This is the police officer.
They are cussing me out over there.
That's the Indiana number.
Yeah. They're from Indiana. I can't tell you, but that's what that's.
Y'all better have my back because they are tearing me up over there.
Indiana, right? Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but that's what that's. It's a 260 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Was it a female?
Sorry, Scott. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
Same female that's been calling, so we know Dark Horse has called several times.
And they never gave a name before. It was college.
Can you guys hear it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number in the past, and it comes back to a Curtis Lore, Terry McGraw, and a Susan Meyer. I'm not sure if you know any of those. On now Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
But that's what it comes back on Snapchat. I'm sorry. Cash App.
Anti-Semite comments
But,
will take you down. No one cares about the police coming to your home. BJU, your panel cannot make that statements. Start working out, BJ, for your fast food job future.
they're putting themselves as anonymous in the call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
Thank you, Ishi.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them.
They're putting themselves as
we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if
Hold on, y'all. Let me play this.
they're putting themselves as anonymous in the call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
So
That's false reporting.
Yeah,
they're trying to cover their phone number.
Yep.
And he said they're putting themselves as anonymous.
Yep.
So there's somehow or another they're trying to hide their number.
Yep.
And he still has it. It's not working, dummy. He still has your number.
Well, Death by Chocolate, I'm gonna FOIA all of it. I'm gonna FOIA everything.
I'm over here doing the Lord's work.
I can.
Yeah.
You can do it. Do it yourself.
I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them. And we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a mystery.
So what if they called you one day, right, and they told you that my husband had a gun to my head? I'm scared to death at that because
you're right. We just have to.
Rachel, she gave her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I spoke with her.
Wait,
So this woman has-
what? Wait, what was that?
Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
That's all right.
We can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a mystery.
So what if they called you one day, right, and they told you that my husband had a gun to my head? I'm scared to death at that because
you're right. We just have to.
Rachel, she gave her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I spoke with her before.
so this woman has.
Give me
That's all right.
give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Just look at what it goes.
Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Let me.
Muted again, eh?
Can't. Yeah, you like the stupidest thing that you can tell them is that you're concerned about me when I have proof.
Oh my God.
You really, like somebody said, y'all, the shit y'all do to me on a day-to-day basis, and somebody barely grazes your arm with a feather and you're falling on the ground crying like somebody tried to harm you.
Oh, they're going after Emmy Joe again.
Like you people cannot handle anything, but y'all are willing to just put everything out. I'm the one that should log off. Are you kidding me? I should have to end. You should be telling Dark Horse that she's the one.
Why do you think Why do you think Dark Horse went up on there? She went up on there. She went up on there to defend herself
and to get her attention.
And Dark Horse, you can't defend yourself. You did it. You did it, girl. Yes. You can't defend yourself.
And these people sit there and just like swarm around her and give her, enjoy your 5 minutes, Dark Horse.
Listen to me clearly. You admitted it, lady. Guess what? You have consequences coming. You're not getting out of it.
And don't think that the police aren't listening to Brittany's channel now.
That's right.
They are.
They're probably going to end up being subscribers in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even. I had no clue all these calls were being made until yesterday. And do you know why they didn't come when the calls were made? Because they watched on my stream and saw that I wasn't, in the state that people were saying I was.
So they called an hour and a half before they showed up.
That was quick.
No, I'm just saying. Did she call right when you started your channel?
Clue? It was so good.
Oh, no. I don't think so. Like, I think this has been going on for the last couple of months.
No, I just meant yesterday when she called.
Oh, yeah, she called yesterday.
But I mean, she called like an hour and a half before they showed up. So that means that she called like when your channel kind of started?
I think she called when I was live, in the middle of my live.
Yeah.
And Sally, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I think they hate me and they watch me and like they lose control. Like their hate just consumes them, and she wanted to do something to like, vindictive and hateful. And it's like, what did you think you were going to get me on a 72-hour hold? Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Why do you want to, Dark Horse? And every one of y'all, it's all going to come back. Karma is going to come back on all y'all for doing stuff like this. Britt, and then you sit there and say that I should be the one to have to leave and log off. When y'all were the one, why? So y'all can go do it to somebody else next? You people are the problem.
Brittany needs to stay. No, Brittany, you need to stay here and show the example of who they are.
My child is in bed.
That's what you're doing.
Jay just said your child is on the couch behind you, and they're saying how much of a bad mother you are. My child is in his bed asleep. The camera's not even on. What are you talking about? My child's not behind me. He's in the
it
bed.
was on.
She's got a camera in your house. She's watching you.
Yeah, right. You watching me? Let's talk about how much of a bad person you are, Jay.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Butterflies. I'm sorry, Britt. I just get pissed if they won't leave you alone. They're so delusional.
This
and
is
Craig,
ridiculous.
I love you, Craig, and the boys. Thank you. We love you too.
Why are you so hate-filled? What happened to you?
Yeah, well, who hurt you? Jesus.
Oh my God.
Do you understand a happy home? Apparently you don't. You're a sad little person. It's fucking.
I
Fuck
just
you,
can't believe
Craig.
these people act like this, Craig. What happened to the upbringing? Their upbringing? Don't they?
America's changed.
Yes, it
This is
has.
America I grew up in.
No, me neither. Me neither.
I love this country. After 9/11, like I was like, let's go.
And my fucking
my
to say like
God,
y'all still
9/11.
here y'all are. CPS is not enough, and here you are. Like you still want to sit here and talk on my parent. Jay, you need to go get help. Are you one of the callers? Get help, Jay.
Oh, don't even start that shit, bitch.
Yeah, and even if he was on the couch, that's my child. It's none of your business. Why do you think why do you people over there think that you are entitled? Like there's one over there that's pregnant. She's literally about to give birth like any day.
Leave Alabama
Arizona
alone.
mama, and she's over or not Arizona shit. Alabama.
Alabama. Yeah.
And she's over there telling people I'm on Xanaxes, and she like the other day I got upset because they kept. I was sitting there trying to do
planning out cribs and shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
yeah, she's too big. She said she
Don't bring me into this shit.
right. I surely would. These people are sick. Well, here let's because I didn't let Sassy didn't hear this because they're saying I'm twisting his work. This officer.
Oh my God, I keep all this shit right on YouTube, bitch. Don't bring me into this. Don't bring me into this. He throws 9/11 into there. Sean's bringing up Osama bin Laden. What is going on?
Words. I repeated exactly what he said.
Push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that these. I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you.
I talked him about an hour and a half ago. We had stuff in the way, so I'm pretty sure she's okay.
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Thank you, Black Widow.
I think these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously, you know, you say you don't need no help, like cognitive or mentally,
I'm
or
fine.
okay, emotionally.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody had their own personal issues. That's obviously.
So it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out it's familiar. That's what you're shaking with. It's familiar. It's familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or it's familiar. I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County.
Hold on.
Right.
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said. They're so evil.
He did exactly what he said.
Push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that these. I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you.
I called him out about an hour and a half ago. We had stuff dealing with, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay. Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said, and you can.
You're
I said these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Right.
That's sick.
Well, obviously, you know, you say you don't need no help, like cognitive or mentally,
I'm fine.
Okay, emotionally.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious.
So it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out it's familiar. That's what you're shaking with. Okay. It's familiar. It's familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or it's familiar. I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County. So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out. And if it is, then we're gonna handle that today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna figure that out. But do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you have any problems with anywhere?
Not right off, but I mean, it's the internet. You know
That's
what I mean?
Yeah, it is. You're
but
right.
the Antoinette, I'm gonna check my cash out because that's familiar. But I mean, how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said, it's internet Mouter. I think like Mouter.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's fine.
Do you have I don't have a pen on me. Can I take your number? Is there a way that I can can I call and what's your badge name or something?
For what?
Because what if I find I do find that she's in cash out?
Let me I'm gonna get your phone number.
Okay.
And only thing I need you to do is just call I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line to the phone.
Dog the Betty Hunter, thank you.
BJ really thinks we are all dumb. She may be getting over on her gullible subscribers, but if you look at this whole situation as a whole, you can't unsee the lies manipulation.
I agree, and thank you for your super chat. Can't disagree with that.
But I'm gonna get your phone number also because I'm not sure if dispatch has it. So we can call you to see if you're okay instead of having somebody every time. Now some people lie and say I'm okay and they're not, but just kind of
Well, it helps me. You were the one that was with the CPS worker.
Listen closely, haters.
Them too. That's all a result from them.
Listen closely, haters.
CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this. I'm sorry. What's your name?
It's Brittany. BRI.
I said, this is all stems.
What's your name?
All a result from them.
Listen closely, haters.
CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also said that the CPS call was about the YouTube video.
Oh yeah. I recall this. I'm sorry. What's your name?
It's Brittany. BRI.
I said, this is all stems from the CPS. I said, the CPS call, that all comes from this too. He said, yep, I recall. He's going to go on more to say. Hold on.
Yeah, because he can sit in his car and look.
Because y'all want to say the school. I ain't never had problems with the school CPS.
JCKSON.
And you said how you feel, Brittany?
BRI.
All right.
357.
910.
All right, I'm just giving past the numbers.
Emergency fire, whatever. They're just the dispatch to speak to you. You can ask PT guys. My name is Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ron Locklear. And you can ask to speak with me. Only one here.
You talked to somebody before.
Listen to this.
Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day, or?
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yes. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that they're trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
So you had multiple calls.
Yeah,
I'm trying to harm myself.
I'm definitely familiar with this. Yeah.
I promise you.
I mean, you're fine. Like I said.
What do you do? I mean, I'm at a loss.
We are just going to try to find out who it is, where they say at least the name. If we can find a name and we got the phone number, we can try to have that state, and then whatever county is in that state, to go by that house and let them know, like, you need to stop. And if it happens again, then we can try to take the warrants out on their end. Like I said, we take warrants out unless they're felony warrants. They won't be. If we take warrants out, we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over to North Carolina.
Looks like a sheriff's car to me.
Now, if they say North Carolina, we got them. But if they say another state, we just call them and say, hey, you need to go by this residence. Because there's.
I mean, maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees that there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it. Because a lot, they say anonymous, but a lot of they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's ways.
Are they stupid? Like, we live in a time where.
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
Yeah.
So
well, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All good. I'm here 12 hours a day.
Oh, here comes Seth Rogers in chat. They wear big socks.
I actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh, really? Which store is the best store to knock at?
This one during the day because I'm in the office right there.
Yeah, I was going to try.
Oh, what a liar. You're not in the office right there during the day streaming. Yeah, he asked her what she wanted the badge number for.
This one during the day because I'm in the office right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No, you're not. You're streaming at night, bitch.
I walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh, really? Which store is the best store to knock at?
This one during the day because I'm in the office right there.
Yeah, I was going to try to do it, but the screen door was locked.
No, you're fine. By the grace, I was like, oh, God, here we go again.
Yeah.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Right, yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that you had to come out.
If we can find somebody, I'll give you a call.
I starved my kids. They said,
oh, my God, they just keep playing it.
Strap. We got. What is she thinking? Does she not know that? Like,
I want to see what's going on here.
Deranged.
Thank you. They do. Okay. Thanks for answering. Yeah.
She's muted. Hold on.
More concerned that you were talking weird and they were concerned for, okay. Well, what do you think the law enforcement was going to say when I stand? You heard me clearly speaking to him out there on my porch. Oh, that pisses me off so bad.
I'm going to find it.
You better be scared.
Yeah, I dare you guys to call some more. Yeah, keep calling. Go right ahead, girl.
She loves us.
Please do.
Sick.
Everything.
Because they said from now on they're going to be watching all conversations, and they're going to get
Shut
to the
up,
bottom of
Nana.
it. So keep calling.
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep calling. Go ahead.
Shut up, Nana.
Say you're on a no SWAT list. At some point, you said that, right?
Well, it's not necessarily called that. It's
Oh my God,
if
he's
they
got
try
the
to call and say
music
some
back
shit
on.
like that.
They already know.
They know, so they're going to call me and be like, "Hey, you know, this is being said."
No SWAT list, prank list. They got you on some sort of list.
Yeah, I'm on a list. Yeah, I'm definitely on the list.
It's not like you're bad.
No, but because of them, right?
Because this person has lots of prank calls.
Oh, thank you, Troopers Mom.
Pineapple, that's what she said. She said she used to go on our panel, but that she never was a mod. But she said she Venmo'd her $400, and Brittany's like, I got cash apps from her.
I will.
Hold up. I'm looking for it. Hold
on.
You're on some sort of
Yeah, you
list.
got to read that comment.
They're not going to kick in the door and go
Right.
crazy on us because they know how many calls it's there.
Hold on, give me just a second.
Wait a minute. I'm finding that comment. That's important.
Okay.
There it is. You have it?
No. What comment?
Mom, Craig, listen to this. Plus, Emmy Joe is going to get the stream when Dark Horse was told to leave your channel. Broke my heart when I saw her comment.
Oh, they're
Are you
going to
serious?
What? Emmy Joe?
What happened? Wait a minute. I
Emmy
didn't.
Joe is going to get the
Turn it
stream.
down. I can't hear.
Emmy Joe is going to get the stream when Dark Horse was told to leave your channel. Broke my heart when I saw her comment. That's what Trooper's mom said.
Trooper's mom causing problems.
So you told her to leave the channel.
So Emmy Joe is going to find the stream where I told Dark Horse to leave my channel?
Mm-hmm. And she
Well,
screams.
I had every right to tell her to leave my channel. She was out of her mind.
Yeah.
And that doesn't justify what Dark Horse did?
No.
I don't care if I made her leave my channel or not. That don't give her a right to call my police officers for months on end.
Wow. Emmy Joe didn't even
Yeah, and
say
has
that.
called my police multiple. My dispatch is familiar with the bitch, y'all. That's how many times she's called.
Hey, you take whatever side you want. They're going to knock on her door soon if they ain't already.
And the history, Dark Horse's history, is not something to play with.
They're going to take you to jail.
And Emmy Joe, shame on you.
I think she's trying to do it to prove.
Or is Emmy Joe doing it to be kind?
Yeah, I think she's trying to prove.
Okay, so Emmy Joe is saying Dark Horse is lying about. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know what Emmy Joe does anymore. Like
I guess she was over
Girl,
there.
you're losing it.
Doing her thing, as in sticking up.
Exactly, Leon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, baby. Go ahead. Reality.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying that I think Emmy Joe's over there sticking up for you.
Okay, well, if she is, I appreciate that, Emmy Joe. I do. I thought you were saying Emmy Joe was okay. Leon says you can't talk your way out of these receipts. All you are accountable in that bullying ring going on. Who's top tag leader? I wonder. Yeah, all of them want the title, don't you? Exactly, Leon. They all freaking have taken part in it.
She's already had her conversation with Emmy Joe. Don't start coming over here and starting any more drama, okay? We have enough shit going on as it is. And chill the fuck out. Starting any more drama, okay?
Jesus.
She's already had her conversation with Emmy Joe. Don't start coming over here and starting any more drama, okay? We have enough shit going on as it is. Now chill the fuck out. I'm getting tired of this shit, okay? This is getting way out of control.
And it totally was not Craig, for God's sake.
No, it wasn't.
How am I faking a police card? Like, what you going to say? You can y'all know that's my.
Because they all got North Carolina accents, Brandon. They never heard the North Carolina accent.
Yeah, right. Freaking.
His accent is similar to mine.
He's got a thicker North Carolina accent than
Yes,
you do.
he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's way country. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's clear. Anybody with a brain knows that's not you.
Show the video tomorrow.
Now they're saying that.
Number so that nobody can dox
Well,
your
here's a screenshot of him with the damn. You can see his fucking handcuffs on his side. Go! I challenge you. Go do a Google search image. Go do a. What
Where's
do you call
his
it?
handcuffs?
number on his car.
No, but you can see his car. Here's him with the key. The what do you call it?
Next time, just film him. Say.
I'll
hey,
put it
I
up
got
tomorrow.
YouTube
I just got to
channel.
clean
Put
it
this on
up.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, I just don't. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be
Me
respectful.
after my dip.
There now. There. I'll show y'all his. You can see clearly. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let me pull this up.
Craig's got the epidemic sound in the
I can't believe
background.
you guys are sitting there saying she's lying. You guys are freaking insane.
And you clearly see. You can see the where I'm showing you on the picture of the cruiser and on this. You can clearly see it's a video. There's the officer's feet. There's his. Can you see his handcuffs? There it is. That's freaking not Craig.
That's not Craig.
Right. There it is.
Look. There's
That's
his
the
handcuffs.
officer. Yep.
You were being nice to him, not putting.
And you see it's a video. I was trying to be respectful to him.
I can't with your porch though, girl.
Maybe he'll be our.
Not even a welcome mat. Jesus. It looks like an old empty foundation.
My God. Yeah, Emmy, thank you for sticking up for me. I appreciate it. This is crazy. Maybe the calls will stop now for a while. I hope they do, C-Star.
I'm praying they do too.
Is Jay going to say that is that Craig with handcuffs on his side?
I didn't say anything, bitch.
Jeanette, I wasn't speaking to you, so don't say anything to me.
It took you a minute.
Stop.
I would really be laughing
like I
if
said,
this was me.
there's his, I don't know what else I can give you. There's his, with his handcuffs on his hip. A beautiful view, right?
I wasn't directing that towards Jeanette. I don't know why you feel that I was. I'm sorry you feel that way. I was
What is
saying in
Jeanette saying?
general, saying that I'm yelling and that she doesn't trust me. So.
I think it's just the situation. It's not Yvette. I mean, it's Jeanette. I said Yvette.
Yvette.
I don't know.
Here, let me join their panel.
Is there anybody else who needs proof? Like I should have known of all people that would say that it would be Jay, right?
Oh,
I mean, my God.
You won't
Brittany
unblock
brings the
me,
receipts.
so I'm
They
joining
never have
the
receipts
panel.
on any of the bullshit they talk ever, Butterfly, ever.
Ever.
Yeah, Samantha, I feel the same way. I could never support any of these people ever.
Ever. We don't want your
I
support.
don't think that's right. I just don't think it's right. First of all, I was secretly recording it. I just turned my camera on. So when he asked me, could I? So I didn't want to be disrespectful and show. You want somebody to have your. You know what I mean? I was just trying to be respectful, but now
Maybe you should make his ass famous. He's a cool guy.
yeah, he is a cool person. Thank
Maybe
God.
our fucking sheriff.
He sees what we're going through, though. Like I said, he came
He's
in
been
with
really
that.
nice to us.
He came in with that CPS worker that day, and like even he told her, he was like,
He might get a promotion.
she's been going through this for a while.
Right. Exactly. Triggered. That's my
Angel.
point.
Angel.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get.
Angel.
Brittany, can I say
Angel asked if I wiped my feet before I went in. Yep, right on Nana's back.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Good idea.
Everybody in
Yeah.
chat, please refrain
Don't
from
say
talking
sex.
about other creators, children, or family members. Please. We don't do that in this channel. Just be respectful.
Yeah, we can do it without talking about. I guess. Listen, these people are. Hold on, guys, because wait a minute. I'm trying to get another view. Let's see if I can get. Hold on. I was hoping I could get a better view of.
Just play the video.
I feel sorry for the guy too. He was very uncomfortable too. Like, because when somebody's,
Well, your house isn't very welcoming. I mean, I'd be very uncomfortable as well.
he knows I'm innocent, and it's like, let me go bother these people that ain't doing nothing to nobody. He didn't like it no more than I did. It's just effed up. And then y'all are the ones that would say some shit like he should have been that's Craig, or she should have what she should have done.
Fucking shoulder might go in. It's a fucking police pants because just for free.
Yeah, right.
How's that, Earth?
Freak night. And she should to say that I should have logged off, guys. I should give up my channel, and I should be the one to have to throw my towels in, and I need to be gone. They keep saying, and I'm not even the one causing anybody problems.
No one said that.
He is a police officer. He's most likely used to the phones on record in his face this day and age, and being cool with you. Ask him to help make a PSA breaking Galesburg. too. Oh, Ange Carter, you probably do, honestly, my love. Now remember, this is the backup channel. This is allegedly a matter.
Bullshit. Somebody that was next generation might not catch that.
Right, that's true. A sub traveled to the Rusik's front door from Finland to cause real harm to them because the creators, just like Jay and company, encouraging this hate.
Listen, Leon 1010, I'm going to tell you right the fuck now. Don't you put any of that kind of shit on me. Oh, don't you go there. I never wanted any harm to come to anybody. Ever. Ever. Leon, go get some sun. Weirdo. Powder.
I can't believe that they still... Like,
Bitch.
shame on you, Jay. Shame on you. She's sitting there saying that she was so worried about another creator the other day. But here I'm showing you proof, that people are calling police on us for no reason. And y'all are going to sit there and pat the girl on the back and justify it. Jay, we blame you because you are a creep who eats, breathes, and sleeps with Brittany Brain Weird. Alligator, I do. I think Jay, I think QB, I think Nonsense, I think all of these people who have done back-to-back Cluminati, who've done back-to-back streams on me every night, or regularly, y'all have created this environment of hate.
Yep, gang mentality.
You're
That's right.
drilling it in their head day after day, letting excusing things Dark Horse would have never called if she thought that you guys would, shun her for doing it. I guarantee you. She sees the real life stuff's okay. What is that? Oh, hell no.
Are you going to shame my country?
I'm hungry.
You want pork rinds?
No,
always
no
what's
pork
new.
You know I don't eat pork.
I don't like pork rice. You already said that.
I don't eat pork at all. None. Craig used to not eat pork with me. We used to be kosher. I'm only kosher now.
Is your email cleared out? Because people want to email you.
You're
Brittany
not kosher.
Isn't stop. Wait a minute. Jay is in shock saying to her subs, "You all better have my back. They're tearing me up, cussing me out over there. Clip who's tearing you up? No, she's not.
Stop it.
What?
No,
I'm
she's
not in
Stop it, little
shock.
girl. Stop it.
Jay, if Jay went through half of what I went through, she would run from the channel.
Ooh.
She'd be scared crapless. She can't. None of these
Oh my
people can handle what they
God.
put out, y'all. None of them.
Seth, hi, Seth.
What are you even talking about?
Nope. Hey, Seth. How are you, buddy?
Hey,
There you go.
Seth.
And thank you to everybody that's come in and supported tonight. You guys, I appreciate it, honestly. The song on clip is Nas, Big Girl Nana. The song on that clip. What clip? Clip bunk.
Clip it. Clip it
Play, Jay.
real good.
Yeah, you should.
You got to turn it down, baby. You're going to get me. Because even though sometimes things are, can y'all hear that? Can you turn it down just a little bit? Like just
Play
for my
Jay.
sanity?
Do
You
it.
don't have to turn it all the way down, just a little bit.
She loves this.
All right.
Listen to her.
Let me see how I can do this. Let's see
Manic.
then.
She's
Try not to
manic.
get mad, y'all. Good
What
Lord.
alligator? Exactly. She's acting like a child.
Is she acting like she's scared now?
The reason I'm eating pork rinds
Scared?
for my nerve friends, there's 0 carbs.
Yeah, there's no
This-
carbs.
You
Yeah,
got
there's
to
no
eat
carbs.
those.
Have
You
I
don't have to add
acted
carbs.
scared
You can
tonight?
eat all the pork rinds you want, 0 carbs. So if you're on keto, like me, it's a diet snack. It's just like a little piece of fat. 80 calories for 8 pieces.
She's playing me.
Okay, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna go get my hell of a good and some chips.
All right,
Wait,
here we
hold
go.
on.
Listen to this. And you got the stupid Alabama
on.
mama on panel, too.
Hold on. Alligator said, is that title to insinuate something, Jay? Poppin'? Yeah, kind of like BJ's bladder. You know how she said it was poppin'? It insinuates that. Alligator.
Dark Horse is on panel.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Alabama. What's up? You know, I
Hey, my mic sounds good.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Alabama. What's up?
Damn, my mic sounds good.
And I will say, yesterday morning, I genuinely was concerned to myself. So, people in the chat that are saying they think it's revenge, I'm telling you point blank, there was something different yesterday with her.
You
What
guys
do you
heard me
say?
on my
Oh God.
yesterday.
What'd you say?
What?
The video that I just played for y'all with the officer was me yesterday.
What?
What do you mean?
Like, she didn't look good, and she damn sure didn't sound good.
I didn't look good
And
or
even
sound
today,
good.
if y'all go back and you watch other
You
creators,
need a test
I've not seen all of
phone.
them, but I've seen a few of them because I was at the doctor.
I'm about to say
I've seen a
she
few of them
never
where they're
sounds
playing
good.
little clips here and there, and even Queen Bee today played a clip that was silent, and it does like she looked
That's the
bad.
pregnant one.
Genuinely, I was concerned. I would
Oh
never
my
call the police
God.
because
That's the
I don't know
pregnant
where she
one.
lives, but I could understand 100% somebody calling. Because
Are
at the end
you
of the day,
fucking kidding me? The police were at my house. They saw me. Do you? So, oh my God, they're justifying it, y'all. They're justifying it.
There's no
We're not
justification
mean.
because there was nothing wrong with
You
you.
sick fucks.
She's trying to. That's what they always do.
Wow.
Wow.
Always justify.
And I looked bad. This is the same person the night before was saying that I was on Xanaxes. Wow.
This is pure entertainment.
She was on Xanax.
Wow.
Is that what you said?
Mhm.
She was on Xanax. Is that what you said?
Mhm. That's what they were saying that she was on.
And Nicole B, I have.
Who's on Xanax?
Wow.
She was on Xanax. Is that what you?
Wow.
Is that what you said?
Mhm. That's what they were saying that she was on.
And Nicole B, I have his badge number, and I fucking have the information I need. He was wondering why I was asking for his number.
Black Widow?
It wasn't any. Oh my God. They're like, it's kind of weird. She was asking for his badge number and his number, and he didn't give it to her.
That's what a lot of
For his
people
phone
do.
number.
Normally they give you a business card.
Call the non-emergency line. You can't call
You people are awful. If I went up to the police station and talked to this dude and had him tell them straight face to face, they'd say it was AI or something, Greg.
At the end of the day, let me just put it in perspective.
Wait, let me do the whole
Somebody
thing.
called and reached out when they realized the signs, he would still be here.
Okay, well then let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, Alabama. How about this? You really think that I self-harm and you're worried about that? Then that says so much more about how fucked up y'all are. Because if you genuinely thought that, then that tells me that none of you give a flying fuck. What it shows how sick they are, y'all. For them to say that they were genuinely worried about me,
Nope.
but then you continue to double down. Y'all were, and they say they're worried, right? But I can show you where they were all at Clues waiting on me to go live again yesterday after the stream ended. Do you really want to go there and say that? I'm going to, and I've got all that proof to show the cops. So sitting here saying I would be worried too. You know, we got the evidence. Like actions speak louder than words. There's nothing about any of you sick, deranged, and here you are about to have a baby. You fucking weird bitch. You're going to pop a baby out, and she's over here bullying the fuck out of somebody. Just sitting here admitting we were certainly not going. She admitted that she's doing this for entertainment. This is fun. Alabama mama admitted she's doing all this for entertainment.
Well, maybe you need some money for your baby.
You are awful, Alabama. Like you are the worst. At least y'all and these people show who they really are. God.
Yesterday was that day, and nobody called. You know what I mean? Like we all have to.
Why?
Brittany J
Did
does
anybody
this.
call?
Like the victim wants to cry.
Oh, reality.
To her actions that she's causing people to worry. Then she wants to cry about.
What are
I
you
caused you to
talking
worry.
about?
You can't continue to do that.
I'm the one that's at fault.
Remember, there's 100.
The problem is, we're not redneck enough.
Wow, you can't keep continuing to do that.
Are you mad that North Carolina's not as backwards as you are?
I seriously do need to go to. Who would? Yeah. I think I do need to take this to the news, Craig.
I'm with that 100%.
I think we should take this to the news.
Put this on the news.
All of
if somebody will take it, hell yeah.
I'm serious, Craig.
Go.
The news.
You take it to like
call
show the dangers of doxing and bullying and harassment and revenge.
Google policy needs to change. Federal law needs to change.
Yes.
You should be able to dox somebody across state lines.
Southern Grandma. Yeah, I'm 51 actually, and this is my fucking personality. And if I was 80, I'd probably do the same fucking thing to this ridiculousness. You sit over there, you pay for a membership to this ridiculous channel, listening to this ridiculousness, believing it, and taking it as real and true. Clue told Jay's chat to fuck off. Okay, MK Ultra. And they did. Jeanette, Jay is 62. Jay is 62. Brittany.
Get away with it.
No. And then even with showing them this, you hear Alabama's mama saying, oh my God, she's got to stop doing this. No, and the stream's not up still. So that's another thing. They're going to run with it and say whatever they want because my stream isn't even up anymore. I don't have it. If you contact their ISP, they will shut. What's ISP, MK Ultra?
What can we do?
Internet service provider.
People worry like that. And then act like you're a victim once they worry.
Oh my God. Shame on you for making these people worry and then act like a victim when they worry. None of my subscribers were worried yesterday. We were fine.
You have every right to seek out an attorney.
You have every right to get an attorney.
And I suggest you do that
Call
immediately.
Lesniak.
You have everything.
Oh my God, reality finally tells her she should get an attorney.
You need.
I swear I cannot believe this.
I don't think I did.
The whole RICO thing in reality never thought, ding, ding, ding. You might need an attorney. But someone called to check on you because you nod off. And now you need an attorney. These people are the dumbest people I've ever met.
Wrong, to be honest. And if you want to talk about revenge, I mean, like I hold a grudge against a nobody for 15, 16 months. No, I got better things to do.
Are you kidding me, Dark Horse?
I was.
Hey, Dark Horse. Before you go around saying you hold a grudge against a nobody for 15 months, maybe go tell that to my law enforcement officers who said that my dispatch knows you.
Hold on.
My dispatch is familiar with you because you called so much, you weird bitch.
Thank you for your support, you weird bitch.
You, Clue, Granny's watching. But at the end of the day, that's Brittany that's doing that. Somebody that genuinely was just making sure that her well-being was okay. They shouldn't be dragged for that. If she doesn't want that kind of reaction, she needs to quit doing it.
What is she doing?
That one time, it was the time.
Hold up. What is she doing?
Quit doing what? Quit doing what?
Yeah.
Brittany's not doing anything. There is nothing wrong with Brittany.
You people won't leave me the fuck alone. Alabama is not in her right mind. Something's wrong with this girl. Oh my God.
Tell him reality. Leave me alone.
Is it seriously real?
Yeah, this is not all about yesterday.
No, Lolly. There's multiple calls. Multiple, Lolly. Multiple.
Well, you need to get an attorney. You need to get POs, cease and desist, ROs, whatever it is. You need to take care of you guys.
So I better stop going live and hanging out with my subscribers.
Hold on.
You know, like what the fuck are you saying I need to stop doing? I don't come over to your channels and bother you.
Nope.
Quit using the platform. Quit going live.
Francis, don't come in here and start with that BS talk, okay? Kick
Francis.
rocks. I'm tired
hold
of
on.
this freaking little.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Hold on. I gotta use my inhaler. Hold on, guys. Just hold on a minute. Hold on. Fuck. One shot. Thank you for gifting 10 Cooterships. Welcome to Cooterville, motherfuckers. Come on in and close your legs. Robat, thank you for your super sticker.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support.
I can't and let me show y'all the thumbnail of the video that they're on right now. Wow.
Ooh, yeah, let's see that. I
Say
love
this with a straight face.
Dude, my thumbnail.
Oh my God, Alabama Mama, you are a piece of shit.
My thumbnail
One of the worst.
was a piece of
One
art.
of the worst.
It was art.
So come on there and say that she needs to stop. Oh man, I want to scream. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm trying not to get mad, but who does this? Let me show you guys.
They recorded it, so they have.
Look at this. This is the stream that they're on currently while she's saying that I need to stop. Look at that, y'all. Craig, look at that.
Is that not good?
That is the stream that Jay's on right now. Just popping in night stream, and it's all my pictures.
You're famous, Brittany. I wish they did that to me.
They do, honey. They do.
I've seen what they've done to me, but like they really like you. Do me too. Do me.
Something.
See, he likes it. I thought it was a work of art. I mean, come on.
Thank you for your support.
I wish they did that to me.
They do, honey. They do.
I've seen what they've done to me, but like they really like you. Do me too. Do me.
Something's very wrong with you, Alabama Mama. Like while you're saying that, well, I would love for somebody to go down and say, what exactly does she need to stop doing?
That thumbnail cracks me the
You're
fuck
sitting there
up.
telling everybody that she's on Xanaxes and shit. I don't even do substances of any kind. Sober as a judge.
That's just not okay. Not in today's society. Well, that's fine, but I think we're veering off the point here. I think the point is, Dark Horse felt like she needed a call and she did, and I'm not gonna say anything either way. But let's go back to the original point, right? Yeah, fucking BJ, her behavior, her fucking manipulation, and her gaslighting.
Oh, shut up, Jay. You're the worst at it.
How we got where we are right
Face with
now.
spiralized
How old are
emoji.
you? Really?
And you know what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, there was
Is
a
that
time
Regina in there?
This reminded me of Jet.
Yes.
When I thought she was going to stop breathing, I actually clicked her
Oh
link
my
and tried
God.
to go up there.
What do you mean?
I was on panel. You remember that?
Oh, when you took my link and you tried to come up and troll us, how many times, you old bitch?
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not.
What is the deal here, bruh?
She calls me an old bitch. How do you geezers up in her chat feel about that? Huh? Jeanette. I know you ain't young. Ain't nobody named Jeanette under the age of 60. Faye. I think you might be an old bitch too. Oh, she did not.
Bitch, don't even go there. Oh, when you took my link and you tried to come up and troll us, how many times, you old bitch? Don't even go there. Don't even. She thought I was going to stop.
Guess what? This old bitch looks better than you at almost 52 years old. So maybe you should start going and taking care of yourself, right? Because I'm looking around. I don't see no spider webs. I don't see no cockroaches. I don't see mouse shit on the wall. You know what I do see, though, Britt? You know what I do see, Brittany, right here? See that plaque? That's my 100K plaque. You want one of those, don't you? I know you do. And there's my J doll, because my people love me. I got my own doll. See that? Yep, it's got dreads. You're jealous. I know you are. It's okay. We'll get past this too, Brittany. What is it you say? This too shall pass.
Stop breathing. So she took oh, and let me ask you, what would taking a link and trolling my chat do for you exactly? How's that going to save my life, Jay? Do they really think people's going to believe this crap? You people, the only ones y'all are fooling is your brainwashed idiots.
People believe this shit. They know.
All right, woman's lawyer.
We show ourselves. We're here. It's plain to see what the fuck they are.
I do, because we were genuinely concerned.
No, y'all don't show yourselves. You know what you do? You hide behind a filter. And you, sir, hide behind your wife's mic. Pitiful.
It is. I will say, from somebody that's watched everybody here, she has
watch her for a year.
tremendously.
I went downhill
Well,
tremendously.
and I want to go back to the original point here. Like, she's over here talking about Dark Horse doing this, that, and the other, but she's throwing me, Nonsense,
Sure am.
Clue,
Sure am.
and Queen Bee into this mix.
Sure
Did you
am.
hear?
You're because you know.
Did you hear her? Right there. She's throwing us into something she knows damn well we had nothing to do with. No, this pisses me off. One shot. Thank you again.
Back to the original point here. Like, she's over here talking about Dark Horse doing this, that, and the other, but she's throwing me, Nonsense,
Sure am.
Clue,
Sure am.
and Queen Bee into this mix.
Sure am. You're.
She loves it. Hear this bitch? Oh. Sure am. This is what she wanted.
That's watched her for about a year. She has
Watch her for a year.
downhill tremendously.
I went downhill
Well,
tremendously.
and I want to go back to the original point here. Like, she's over here talking about Dark Horse doing this, that, and the other, but she's throwing me, Nonsense,
Sure am.
Clue,
Sure am.
and Queen Bee into this mix.
Sure am. You're because you know why? Anything that, and I've told y'all this from the beginning, anything that happens to me real life and my family, you all bear responsibility. Put a 1 in chat if you think all these people bear a responsibility for the real life shit that's happening right now in my life. Yes, because y'all have taken, y'all were, look at the, for God's sakes, Jay, look at your thumbnail right now.
I love my thumbnail. My
You
thumbnail.
people are 100%.
Listen, I wouldn't change anything. Make a thumbnail like that about me, Beach. I don't give a fuck. That's the difference between you and me. I can laugh. I'm not on YouTube to get my feelings hurt every day and whine and complain and show all the negative comments. And my viewers aren't pathetic because the people that listen to me would never stick around for garbage like what you do. It's clear. The Black Widow channel. Welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Culpable in all of this. And guess what? If somebody comes to my house and they take matters into their hands and they harm us, every one of you will play a role and get in trouble too. Every one of them.
What?
You got these big channels. No, I know, but if somebody hurts us but look, even if they did, the fact that somebody come to hurt us to be, regardless
No,
of,
you're not putting that on anybody. Nope. Nope. You're not putting that on anybody. Listen to her trying to convince Craig.
the outcome, regardless, Craig, regardless of the outcome, even if they did, these people would be culpable because you go live every single day. Day in and day out. Look at this. I'll try to do true crime, Jay, and here you go, screen sniping me. Over there talking about she's a fucking train wreck while I'm over here trying to do true crime. I mean, it's sick.
Well, maybe if you weren't paying attention to me and you were paying attention to your own stream and your own people, you wouldn't be worried about me. Just saying, you'd be able to get through a stream. You just don't have the self-confidence to shut it off. You're so bothered. That's why you get trolled like this. Thank you, Christy.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
So what happens if something really happens to her while live? No one is going to want to call. How dedicated are her followers?
Me either, Hartley. Me either. This girl could use quite a few doses of accountability.
And guess what? Law enforcement will see. Y'all tried to wreck my relationship. You tried to have my kids taken from me.
No, I haven't.
Family.
Y'all tried to hurt me. You tried to hurt me in every way that you can, and then turn the fuck around and say that I'm doing this.
Hold on a second. Woman's Warrior, would that get her struck if she played that? I need you to answer me before I send it to her. There's something very important you need to, but I need to
Who's
find
it
out.
by?
Woman's Warrior.
I mean, who's?
I have to find out. That's why I'm asking her in chat.
Okay.
Because I don't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah, exactly. Sugar Beet. Good job on the night shift, Jay. Remember, we've got all of you saying, Granny will take day shift in the morning. Clue will take midday. QB will take in the evening, and Jay will take the night stream.
So what? Are you mad that you don't have friends? Are you mad that your friends won't work with you? Are you mad that Justin doesn't even give you the time of day?
Y'all have
That you
plotted
need to get
around
to
the
an
clock.
attorney.
So jealous. We got the truth community over here. We have created the truth community, Brittany. And right now, you're the focus of the truth community. It's the way, you know what? YouTube was actually started on this. Reviews. YouTube wouldn't exist without reviews.
You need to go to a lawyer. You need to give this information to an attorney immediately, Brittany. This is not a game anymore.
Oh, that's going to make me throw up. Clues making.
Yes.
Clues
We're
making a
not
hockey
mean.
mask with your photo glued to it for bedroom time. Tell me that you're not upset. What the?
She's
fuck?
got her shit together.
Oh my God! Stop. Ugh.
She could put that
A
on there, but I'm
bedroom
not sure.
Receipts are all the proof you really are. Nobody's wired in the head correctly would believe.
It's
Ooh.
Right,
organized.
Leon.
It's an organized.
Look at its powder again. Leon. Listen, you're going to hear reality. It's organized.
Nobody's wired in the head correctly would believe.
It's
Right,
organized.
Leon.
It's organized. Okay, this is gang mentality against you, and it's against the law. This is cyberbullying at its finest. And you can all sit there and come for me all you want. I don't care. I am not a stupid person. Keep pushing me, and you'll find out.
Hennessy, do you think it'll go away? Like, do you
I don't
genuinely
think-
believe it'll go away? I just showed y'all an officer telling.
We are here for you guys. We will help you. We are actually, we're witnesses to it all.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Every one of them have it's one of me. There's one of me and
Right.
Jay, Clue, Buzzy, Nonsense, G-Dub. Who else, y'all? Like, I'm just thinking about the ones that are doing it. Like, oh, Trisha, 6
Yeah.
of you guys, 6 or 7 of you. That's not even including all the little clip channels.
Into this mix, and I want to know why.
You want to know why? I just told you why. Because every night, I'll go live, Jay, and you've been one of my bigger harassers. How many times do you think she screen sniped us when we weren't even bothering her?
Right.
Oh my God.
That's why, Jay. Because you incite hate. You sat.
I incite hate by reviewing your live streams. I just have to be the cop caller or involved with cop calling because I review your live streams. Girl, you really need to unplug. And I'm being dead ass serious. That is the weirdest rationale I've ever heard.
Over there 2 days ago and told
That is fucking weird.
everybody that Craig and I need to be on a watch list. You said that we're the type of people to storm a Capitol.
I never said you need to be on a watch. See how she puts words in my mouth? I said these are the types of people that would storm a Capitol. And I believe that. And you know why I say that? Because they're extremists. In my opinion, these people are extremists. I never said you were on a list, but I did, however, about 5 minutes ago, see someone in your chat say that I was because I know the Oklahoma City bomber's brother. I did just see that. So you might want to monitor your chat a little better, you lying cunt.
Craig and I need to be on a watch list. You
Never
said
said
we're
that.
the type of people to storm a Capitol.
Yeah,
You
I
fucking idiot. You know what
Fucking
kind of
bitch.
if you don't care about me, think about my children. At least, for God's sakes, for once, stop saying that I'm using my kids as a weapon and actually relate to me mother to mother, Jay. If you can
I can't relate to you mother to mother because I'm not the same type of mother you are. But I can tell you right now, I'm about to find the comment here where you said, or you let slide by there, that I am actually probably on a list because I'm friends with a bomber. But you're wanting people to call the FBI? Okay. Where'd that go? You are unhinged. I'll
do
keep
that,
looking.
mother to mother, you are putting our lives at risk when you incite all of that shit against me and Craig. You tell people that we don't take care of our kids. You tell people that my house is dirty. You telling people you're sitting over there letting all these people on your.
Do you hear these accusations? I never told anybody she didn't take care of her kids. Everybody came to their own conclusion based on your words. Look at this projection. This is crazy. This is right here. Right here. Cinderella. Here. Let me screenshot it. You like to do that, don't you, Britt? Screenshot.
Here, let's pull it up for all of my audience to see. Oh, you said we're on a list, which I never said. However, look at this. She knows the brother of Timothy McVeigh. She's already on a list. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Panel say that I'm on drugs, that me and Craig split freaking methadone. None of this is true. All of it's lies.
Say any of that.
And this is why.
Answer.
This is
There's
why.
your answer.
You
You
need to
inside
protect,
it.
you need to protect your family. You need to protect your children. You need to go find a lawyer, honey. We are here for you.
She needs to protect her children by keeping them, A, keeping them off camera, B, being a mom, C, putting them in bed before she streams or streaming while they're at school, and D, making sure they get appropriate sleep. All of which we have not seen in her live streams. Like it or hate it, I don't care. And Clip Punk, keep going. Keep
Get on there.
clipping.
Call the court. Ask the sheriff.
Clip it
Ask-
real
they,
good.
They probably know some.
Clip
Ask
it real
around.
good, Clip Punk.
Misty Blue, who are you saying needs to go away and grow up? Can one of the mods do me a favor and click that thumbs up? Like, let's show that we stand in solidarity.
Right.
In solidarity of lies? Okay.
The horse has bolted now. Swatting with children involved. And then the
Oh.
horse is gonna sit there and act like she hasn't been obsessed. Girl, he told me you called multiple times. My dispatch is familiar with you. That's not somebody just calling one or two
It
times.
has nothing to do with me.
That lawyer is
Thank
for
you
something
how
else.
your job is to put their say. Yes, absolutely. Whatever I need to do.
Yes, you need to defamation and slander, cyberbullying lawyer is what you need.
Oh, now Leon Powder says that I'm doing this for Chris
Internet.
because he's a suspect.
Internet crimes.
Where's their fucking viewers right now? Because I want to know why
Oh.
we're thrown in this.
Well, here's
Oh,
the big
here we
problem
go.
I have with that, Jay. She had that whole conversation with that police officer and knew her.
Thank you, Black Widow Channel, for the 10 cooterships. Welcome, new cooters.
Hold on, Regina. Hold on.
It's Brittany's behavior.
No, it's
Did my
okay.
sound loud?
No, I got a super chat that reads it. So go ahead. No, go ahead.
I done forgot where I was talking. Where was I?
Oh, she's one of the worst.
The bigger problem with it is that
Do you have comprehension skills? That cop never told me Dark Horse did it. You idiot twat. He told me some names and I did research and I found it myself.
Okay, hot mess.
He didn't tell me that she did it.
Please
Are you
read hot,
freaking kidding me?
please read Hot Mess's comment, and people are sending you emails. They want you to check them.
My emails aren't working, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna make a new email. Britt, you're giving them the ammo every time you get and talk and acknowledge them. They don't care. Wake up. I'm trying.
Yeah, they're saying just don't talk about it anymore. That's what
Hot mess.
Britt, they aren't ever going to take accountability.
Some of this shit needs to be addressed.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Hot Mess wants you to read her comment. It's important.
Remember when Jay did the live about your trauma? She had
Mhm.
Dark Horse on the live panel that night dragging you. So
Mhm.
she can't act like she didn't know who the heck. Oh, yeah.
Right.
I completely forgot about that. I
Oh
completely
my
forgot about that.
God. Didn't I say?
Yep,
Oh my
sure
God,
do.
you
Sure
were on my panel before.
did.
Dumbasses.
Completely forgot about that.
Ooh, your honey, your children. This is just too much. And that's the other thing. They say you're not going to do anything. That's why
Well,
they keep coming after.
I don't know what you'll see. You people and Regina, you need to stop lying. You lie so much. You really need to get help. Every one of you do. The more y'all
Regina.
do, the more people are going to see through it.
Hi,
Every bit
Oh.
of it. House calls.
Hold on.
You said every one of you are y'all like the real life shit. I mean, it's so gross. No, you're not.
Hi,
It's
Rita.
all right though. I got all. I can't. I'm gonna call that police officer tomorrow and make sure to give him where Dark Horse admitted to calling.
Yep, and you need to ask them where you need to go from there. You can get ROs, POs, cease and desist, whatever.
Yep, I'm
Get all the
definitely going to the
advice you can.
ROs.
Yep, get the advice that you can. It's there for you.
So they're saying that they're saying everybody over
Joshua.
here are old. They're saying that it's only old people. That there's got to be a Gertrude or 4 of them over there. And hey, get this, everybody.
What?
T Roll and Earth is all up in that chat supporting Jay. Nasty witch. Y'all, every one of y'all shows how much of a real lifer y'all are. Pay attention. These are the people that are okay with real
Joanne,
life.
thank
They're cool with
you.
CPS calls. They're down with people calling and freaking police officers to people's houses and shit.
and then to sit there and lie. Oh my God.
T-Roll, that's good advice. Maybe everybody should, like I said, you've got to be the change you want to see. It's time to get up and start contacting and seeing if we can make change. This is ridiculous. This should not be continuing on YouTube like this.
Well, and I got news for you too. If
we can publicize her ass.
Yep.
Everybody can see what happens if you do it. And if you come over my way, I'm ready for you with some big tools.
Yep.
Well, they're
Just
going
leave
to
us
the
alone.
news.
If you come past that trespassing sign,
we have the right to defend ourselves, and yes, why it doesn't matter, Shane. Exactly. Why does it matter how old we are? If I don't care if y'all were 80 or 90 years old. I'm grateful and I love each of you, and I'm glad you're here.
Liar.
It's a dig. It's just to get ruffle our feathers. That's all they want to do. Get us upset.
Nana Boo Boo says, I have incited, they all have incited violence and hate against you. It's rage baiting, and they know what they are doing. Brittany, they don't care about you or your children. No, they don't. No, they don't. And then just get up there and lie and say,
I really don't care about you or your family. I don't even know you.
They don't care about their channels, their lives, none of it.
Is it my job
It's
to care
absolutely
about
insane.
you and your kids?
Oh, our police department's tired of it, and they're prosecuting you now.
Thank God. Thank
They
God.
know that we're targeted, and
Yes.
and that you're making these calls, and they're making documents on every single one of you. So keep doing it.
Well, and I told you this, and I'll say this to the subscribers too. I did tell Craig, maybe this is a blessing. And Steph, thank you so much for the Cash App. It means so much. Maybe this is a blessing because, it is hard to get things done about when it comes to cyber harassment and stuff like that.
Oh
And I
my
said, maybe this is
God.
a blessing that they have hounded our police so much that now the police are fed up, right? So this is a blessing in disguise. Yeah.
Keep making your calls because they're going to
Yep.
come after you when you make a call.
Yep. Their obsession at this point, and Bunny Boy, yes. And I told y'all, what did I say, guys? I said it's to the point, and I even told law enforcement this myself. I could pass away, and these people would still sit there and drag me,
Oh my
mock me, and say that
God.
I did it to myself, and they would probably start
Dude.
like harassing my friends and people closest to me at that point.
That is the weirdest thing. Like, whose mind even goes there? That is so weird.
Yeah, he said, for the love of God, Jay, he's sitting there saying that you people are trying to make me a true crime case. It's time to chill the fuck out. You people don't know when to leave good and well enough alone. You don't. Oh, I mean, how much more? What more do you want?
BJ, shut up. You're loving every minute of it.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't play with my kids.
Yeah, I believe CPS. If I'm not mistaken, they said
Watch
something
this.
like
It's lovely.
That's not getting completely out of the street. It's just I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime. I mean now these people call CPS
What is
on
she
me.
playing now? This is getting confusing. What is she fucking playing?
One of your kids may have been in the video.
All right,
That's not getting completely out.
Yeah, probably around like.
Did I sound different to y'all?
Not to me.
Dumpster Fire, thank you for your super chat, and I agree. She gets all giddy. Justice for Craig's
Yeah, I am.
micro-peen.
They'll still probably say some shit.
Contact your governor, Josh Stein. Make him aware. And I'm seriously, I'm not kidding.
Governor Josh Stein, there's YouTube channels that go live when I'm trying to do a true crime stream. I really need you to do something about this. Please stop them. Is she for real right now? Governor Stein. They won't stop going live when I am, but I let them say, that all these bad things in my chat about them, but they just won't let me go live into my true crime streams.
Considering going to the news, the media about this. Yes, I have talked to him 5 to 8 times, Leah. He is an officer that I have been in contact with multiple times about problems online. So when he came out here to escort that CPS worker to my door, because the only reason he came, and I'm gonna say this again.
As soon as he came in, he said, "Oh, I remember you."
Yep, and he looked at the CPS worker.
She's good, and he left.
Yeah, he looked at the
He's
CPS.
He's supposed to be there to protect her or the agent or whatever. And he was like, "Oh, I know you." He's like, "You good?" He left. He was gone.
Mhm.
He didn't even stay because he knew he'd been here before. He's been here for every one of the calls. We had what do you call it? We've got
He's been here for every one of the calls. You talk too much.
He's been here for every one of the calls. We have what do you call it? We've got a county department, and then we've got little regional departments because we've got multiple.
Is that the one that arrested you in the DV case? Asking for a friend.
He's out in the county.
Yeah,
And
Kiwi.
He's a part of one of the regional departments.
Victoria Islander, he is a good attorney, actually. Joseph Lesniak is a good attorney. Sure he is.
I almost spit out my fucking pop.
Yes, the live earlier in the morning when you were crying is the one they mean.
Oh,
yeah, and that was me right after. The cop came during the middle of that stream. Let me tell y'all something.
I object
I got
to
a
that.
bridge to sell y'all if y'all believe any one of these people.
I got a bridge to sell you if you think Lesniak's a good attorney.
Care a fuck about me. If they truly cared about my well-being, they would have threw their towel in and
He
said, "I'm
won't
not
even
gonna be a part of
answer
this
your
anymore."
calls.
Even if you don't like me, they don't care about my well-being. Like I said,
Ask Julia. K9's in chat. Ask her what a great lawyer he is.
this is more money, more
Y'all just got slapped.
drama. Chase got 1,300 in her chat talking about me. She ain't gonna give that up. He even said when they tried telling him they were getting harassed, he was like, "No, no, no." He sees through their yeah. Well, he said that was not about me. That call wasn't about. It didn't have anything to do with me. But he did say that. Did you hear that? Where he said somebody called from Arizona and told him I was trying to harm myself. He absolutely said that. And he also said, once again,
I think it's about time. I think it's about time for her to go get a plate of food.
Told the CPS worker that these people have been harassing me. He verified, you heard him, that the CPS worker got calls about freaking the dumb shit they're saying online. She's putting up your chat. The brother of Timothy McVeigh, he's already on the list. What?
What? I don't look at my own chat. My moderators suck. Hey, Craig, you want to talk about Tim McVeigh and the Oklahoma City bombing? Hit me up. We'll do a stream.
Jay is unhinged. I mean, my God, I came with receipts and she's still saying that it's my freaking, you know what I mean? Like,
So we would be included in that.
yeah. Why
They just got a new department in Waco.
Why are they doing right? Why are they doing all this for Chris? Because Jay's live, he was telling her stuff. This needs exposed. He is a suspect still, like they all are, till Sebastian is found. It's unbelievable.
Powder.
When was the last time she had him on live?
So that dude would come every time.
What is it, Sarah? What did Angela say? Hold on.
Oh, we have 1.1K likes. Thank you guys so much. You're always showing out. Showing up and showing out.
What's it called? Google Nest.
Google Nest, yeah.
I wonder if I can get like a Wi-Fi attachment for my speakers.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Into my other speakers.
Probably, I'm sure.
Like in the living room, those big ass speakers I got.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I don't know.
Then I can make it.
I think she's talking about John Cena. I mean, he's, oh my Lord. He
Life
is- I
sounds
don't
pretty
think John-
good there if you want to know the truth.
You can't see me.
Is that what he says?
Yeah, he said you can't see me.
Oh my God.
Waved his hand in front of his face.
Yeah.
Apparently he didn't see her.
Oh Lord.
He had his
Let's
beer
see.
goggles on.
Oh my Lord.
So Powder just said, Jay, you sit over there and be worried. You are accountable for lots of vile stuff. You lie for fun. I lie for fun? Okay. I think you got me mistaken with Justin, but okay.
Beer goggles. Beer goggles. Beer goggles. Wow. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see if
Well,
the clip.
beer goggles. That's what you got to have on to look at
I like that beat.
Brittany.
The what? The beat?
They can't- yeah, they
Why did
can't
it just
hear
get louder? Sounds like the microphone's in my throat. Louder. Sounds like the microphone's in my throat.
Okay. I have a soundbite for that, Beej.
I did get choked. Thank you to the people that have emailed me too, guys. I promise I'm gonna try to get my
Yep. Now it's Chris
I'm gonna try to
Proudfoot's
get
fault.
my email straightened out. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't.
Look at the screen on it. Oh.
Let's see. Hold on. That's interesting. So Granny said, y'all said Granny said that
Oh God, she
she
just she can't go a stream without Granny.
she wasn't gonna take part in the Britney bashing, that the Britney bash streams are pathetic.
Well, she can. I mean,
Well, but listen though, think about this. If the Britney bashing streams are pathetic, that's her putting down all her friends. She's putting all her friends down. I don't
Good
know
one,
your
Brittany.
name. I don't even reckon. Brittany, it's so simple to make it stop. Ignore it. How about you try that instead of making this your content every night? Why don't you go over there and tell them to stop making, fuck you.
McSplurge.
You try that instead of making this your content every night. Why don't you go over there and tell them to stop making, fuck you. She's saying victimhood. Victimhood pays the Miss MC Splurge.
Go, but she's right there, Craig. I don't want to give her attention.
Big splurge. You like, she likes to get splurged on her face?
Oh, Craig, stop.
She likes to get splurge on her face. Classy. Oh, he got muted. Poor Craig. Can't even be himself.
Oh, Craig, stop.
Classy over there in that chat. You guys like hearing about that? You guys like tuning into good old Christian Brittany and hearing about splurge on your face? I know most of your women are clutching your pearls, but you don't want to lose your little community.
Well, if they just shut up about you, Brittany, then you wouldn't.
Nana, and you're sitting there next to that? Oh, boy. You really are a doormat. Nana, which way are you? Nana, get a life.
Have nothing to ignore.
How about just leaving me the fuck alone? It's that easy.
Right.
Yeah, everybody wants to come tell me how I need to stop.
They're coming for you.
I'm not the one calling people's police.
Right. You got the right to address shit.
Yeah.
And yourself, and then tomorrow night we'll do a story.
And I'm tired of that too. I'm sick of people don't dictate what the fuck I want to talk about. You know what I mean? I'll talk about what I want to talk about.
Whenever you want to.
Exactly.
If I feel like addressing it,
I'll address it.
Hey, people came to my house, let me tell you.
Yep.
And then we'll go back to the stories.
Yep. I'm sick of that.
When I feel like addressing your ass, I will.
Oh, Craig's laying down the law. Here we go.
Yep.
And otherwise,
Brittany, you're like a broken record. I even have this.
I'm an adult. This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Big baby.
Yeah.
Give me more free advertising.
Yep.
With all your subscribers and tell them about my channel.
So they really need to stop seriously because
I'm just saying the attitude, right?
Right, yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Yep, me too.
I'll address it any fucking time I want to.
Yep.
And this was a mic drop.
Yep. No, I think.
Look what happens when you call on people.
Well, you know what happens when you tell the truth? It's mic drop. And it might not be today that you see the truth, but it eventually comes out.
And I hope
Sam.
to this person and expose it to everyone, and you can all see what happens when you make false reports.
Yep.
There's a reason when your child calls 911, the cops come to your door.
Yep.
And after a certain amount of time, they said they're going to find your ass.
Yep.
Check your mod chat.
Yep, that is true.
Check the mod chat.
Sick of it. Okay, PJ. I'm just
drop
sick of it.
the full raw video minus your phone number.
People want to.
Cookie Slammer. Is what Jay doing legal right now? Streaming you or not? If not, why are they not doing anything?
Like, they always want to come over here like I'm the one.
We can address shit whatever the fuck we want. So,
hold on a minute.
Such a badass, Craig.
This was worth addressing.
Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is too. Oh, give me 1 minute.
Call Nick.
Suck on a big boy.
Hold on, Greg, stop.
Ew. You don't have a big
These
worm.
little girls anyway. Fucking put them in the place.
If you think this is if you think this is manipulation, then move on. Like, for real, what are you doing?
Calling you out, exposing your lies.
Hey, girl. Your ass.
That was sweet, Craig.
Oh,
so sweet.
So this person says the audacity.
Sweet, Craig.
Oh,
I don't like little girls. Your ass. My baby's a big girl. Your ass. My baby's a big girl. Your ass.
My baby's a big girl. Is that what he said? Hold on. He's really running his fucking trap.
think this is manipulation, then move on. Like, for real, what are you doing?
My baby's a
Oh.
big girl. Your ass.
That was sweet, Craig.
Oh.
I don't like little girls.
So this person says
I don't like little girls.
the
Good, because
audacity
none of
you
these
have,
little girls want you. That's for
Brittany,
damn
I
sure.
have lost all respect for you. I have been your mod. Wait a minute. This is the person claiming to have been my mod. I've been your mod for a while. So this person, the McSplurge person, you're under an alt account. This is somebody under an alt. This is an ex-moderator, you guys, that's under a fake account.
Imagine
the
that.
audacity you have, Brittany. I have lost
Imagine
all
that.
respect for
Yet
you.
another one.
I have been your mod for a while now, and I am done with this. I'm telling all. You
Mm.
will know who I am soon.
Ooh, is that who's been talking to Queen Bee? I don't know.
The audacity, girl. Well, hey, Mixed Splurge. I never got to find out who you were, so can you hold to that promise and tell me who you are?
Like anybody gives a damn.
I mean, I'm here right here now.
What did he say? I'd rather have a heifer than a sow.
Waiting.
I should give a damn about
I forgot about Ryomi Cortellos. That is the name Splurge is under.
Don't give a damn about
Their name is Luke the Puke. I don't know. Anyway, they're claiming that they were a mod of mine at one point. I forgot all about.
You don't make me. I would
Oh,
break
there's
you.
Mix. There's Mixsplurge. She says, he. Welcome in, Mixsplurge.
Why the fuck I give a damn about your opinion?
Exactly. Give
You
me
don't
one
make
second.
me or break me. Why the fuck I give a damn about your opinion?
Exactly.
Me, I would break me.
Yep.
Why the fuck I give a damn about your opinion?
Exactly. Give
You
me
don't
one
make
second.
me or break me. Your opinion.
Exactly. Give
You
me
don't
one
make
second.
me or break me.
You don't make me or break me.
That way. For fact.
I'm gonna go grab my drink real quick if that's okay.
Oh,
yes,
Lord.
Queen Mama, she left that Mixed Splurge, that the comment I just read, she left that like months ago. And so I guess she don't realize that when you leave comments on somebody's channel, it's forever. That
Forever
comment
and
I just
ever.
read was what she left on my
Yeah, especially you leave every comment up, even the racist and anti-Semitic ones, all of them, all the things.
channel months ever. That comment I just read was what she left on my channel months ago.
Was that
And
Angela? Was that Angela?
Mixed Splurge chick. I wonder, you never told us what yeah, it's Brittany derangement syndrome.
Yeah,
Give me
what
1 minute.
Angela Clips and Giggles?
I don't know. She's got 200 X
And her
mods.
alt
So
account.
go
Just
through the
asking.
list. Powder just is running her mouth.
All right.
Yeah.
Craig's here. He can talk with y'all for just a minute. I'm gonna get my drink.
Go get your drink.
You don't have to be a good boy. You have every right to be pissed off.
I want a new hat.
You have every
Well,
right
we'll
to
see.
be cyber.
Because you think I give a damn. My feel.
I want to see what
And even
she's
though
like when
she
she
knew.
comes back.
They owed her. But he's. and
Oh, she's back.
Well, like, don't come up in here and start spouting off.
Are you fucking kidding me, Lilac? So
Lilac.
help yourself. I think your boyfriend is right. Hey, it's this Granny or one of them. They love to say that you're not my husband.
He's not.
They always got to, put the focus that you're my boyfriend. Instead of focusing on
That's
other
what he
people,
is.
putting things into the right perspective and walk away from all of it. It's not Jay or others to blame. First of all, I wouldn't give a fuck what any of these bitches are doing.
Triggered.
I wouldn't even look their direction if they were not affecting my real life.
Triggered.
Lilac.
Lilac.
Why don't you come back under your real name?
It's Lilac.
How about that?
Lilac.
And tell me that, like, you people that are imposing yourself onto my life. I'm not fucking with you.
I don't.
Here you are on my channel once again. I'm an adult. This is my channel. Oh, I want to fucking go off out. I can't. That's one of them. They like to call you my boyfriend, motherfuckers.
The alpha female
Motherfuckers,
really runs,
he is
and
your
she
boyfriend.
chooses the male. and all the other the females hunt.
Right.
And then he comes out there and runs them off and eats as much as he can.
Yeah.
But there's the one in the lion tribe. There's the one alpha female, and all the other females follow her. Like
That ain't your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Cassie
Yeah.
is the
Hold on,
alpha
guys.
female.
Oh, she's telling him to shut the fuck up. You having fun, Nana? You having fun, reality? And you guys are warriors sticking it out over there.
So Shady's here. Shady says 2 creators that day. One had someone on panel that mentioned a wellness check Another talked about one. They are called influence. Shady. What I but you're like get you called, but you absolutely dare that you have a big channel. Do you?
LA just said, Craig, marry Brittany already.
And coming over here telling me this is my channel. I'm not over here. I'm an adult. This is my channel. If I was going over into your house bothering you, I would get that. But these mofos, they come.
If you lived in my neighborhood and your house and yard looked like you would, you'd be the oddball out, and I'd be looking at you anyways. So
on my property,
deal with it.
Right. But when you come into my chat, you're coming on my
Trust me, I ain't going past your little gate and your no trespassing signs, you weirdos.
property. And
Your house ain't welcoming. Ain't nobody wanting to pull up there and come up to your door anyways. It's scary as fuck.
Imposing on my will. I'm not doing that shit to y'all. I'm not going to irony, but this needed to be done. I will have something together soon. What a bunch of bitches. Yeah, I did see. They all harmonized your live and dropped it off also. How convenient. Right. Isn't it amazing, Shady, that they sit there and say that they're worried. They were worried about me.
No, they weren't. They don't give two shits about you like that. They're liars. Gaslighters.
And another hand cannon.
Exactly. Hold on a minute.
Hey, Cramit.
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Looks like I need a serious recap for when I get off work in the morning. Hey Jay. Hey Cooters. Hey girl that loves frogs. You were in here taking screenshots for X, you weirdo.
Thank you, Cramit. Good to see you. You got lots to catch up on.
Wait, what is it going on?
I want to know.
Hold on a minute. Yes, Craig is my husband.
He is?
Yes. Get that straight.
Absolutely my husband.
Okay. No, he's
Go
not.
buy me one of those ridge rings.
What?
And I want a ridge.
When you gonna buy me one?
What's a what? A what ring?
The ridge.
We've been looking at those rings that
Yeah.
They got the ridge wallet, the ridge ring.
I thought what we were gonna do was like you was gonna buy me one and I was gonna buy you one. Like we just never did it. We never did it.
I gave you my mom's.
Hold on.
Oh, how sweet.
I gave you my mom's ring.
So
Never did it.
I gave you my mom's.
Hold on.
Oh, how sweet.
This is weird.
So
I know I freaking lost it. I feel bad about that shit. I did have a ring. It was his mama's and I lost it. Which, you know.
She lost his mom's ring? Wow. I wonder if it ended up at the local pawn shop. Just saying.
I kind of thought about it, and it might. I mean, it's not good that I lost it, but it's kind of good that we don't. That ring, there's a divorce on that ring. I've thought about that.
What
before.
do y'all think? Ask them.
Should you have wedding rings that have a divorce on it? Like I don't know. I'm not just
Oh, she lost it, or she didn't want it to be her wedding ring?
justifying. I feel horrible every day that I lost that ring. I did.
You kind of justified.
But no, not really.
No, like, seriously, like, should you take that ring in and pawn it?
Would you guys?
Seriously, like, should you take that ring in and pawn it?
Would you guys?
I don't think I would. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, I never pawned it. I just lost the shit. We can't find it.
Came from like 4 or 5 generations of marriage.
Now that's different. If it come from like 4 or 5 generations, I think that's different.
Yes,
I'm just saying, had I not lost the ring, I still think I would have wanted another one because it's got a divorce on it.
But you can stick it in your jewelry box.
I would still keep it, but I would want another one because I think it's got a divorce on it. I don't know. Kind of feels like a curse. right?
Why,
Yeah.
Clue? Why do you?
Yeah.
Why?
Divorces occurs.
No, not like that.
No, no.
I
But
don't think that
divorces
For the
aren't
ring.
good.
I don't.
No, I'm saying the ring.
The
Not
is what
ring.
occurs,
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
the ring.
not the divorce.
Oh, white
the-
boy.
it may be bad luck, but a curse.
Well, I don't know. Like it just don't.
I'm being kind of weird, but
It's bad juju.
Look, see, Hot Mess said she had a ring that had a divorce on it, and she got a divorce. So there
I
you
did
go.
too. I did too.
Oh,
I did too.
Daniel was certified.
I had a ring that had a divorce on it, and I got a divorce.
Don't take a ring that's had a divorce on it. Don't do it.
Okay, wait,
secondhand
wait,
rings
wait.
in salt water.
I have a ring that has a divorce on it,
But you're not.
Oh, she's still
and I'm
married.
not,
But
Right.
All right.
look at what Sweetie Pie
Oh,
and I'm
his-
not going to ever get a divorce.
Gotcha.
We're
So,
tied.
says. Sweetie Pie says soak secondhand rings in salt water for half an hour to remove negative vibes.
And
I would have to agree with that one, Sweetie Pie.
My daughter wanted my wedding ring. I bought myself,
10 times.
paid $9,500 for it. I threw it out the window and I left the courthouse after the divorce.
Woo! Somebody got a sweet $9,500 ring.
I know, right? They probably got about $3,500 from the pawn shop.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know the percentage, don't you? Oops, I didn't mean to pause there. Russ.
Sad.
well, I'll have to say the engagement part is the divorce, but the wedding ring is what I bought, what we bought.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
So it's half and half.
Look, Hot Mess says, I shit you not, 15 years later, and I still think about that. In my defense, my ex-husband was shit and I had an affair, but
Oh my God.
Hot mess.
Hot mess. She said she didn't say she had an affair. Her ex-husband did. Wow.
I'll say it for you.
That sounds like my ex.
it doesn't always mean that, Craig.
Well, for some ladies,
Wait, what did he say?
It's me.
I'll say it for you.
That sounds like my ex.
It doesn't always mean that, Craig.
Well, for some ladies, it's all
For
about
some
the boom boom room.
The boom boom room.
Yeah, some ladies, Craig, you're right.
Some ladies only care about the boom room. Some ladies only care about the bank account.
Oh man, that's awful.
The boom boom
He's
room.
right, though.
How old are these people? Some ladies only care about the boom boom room and some care about the bank account.
It's true.
No, we
Make
don't
a
want to talk
decision
about
with
any type. It's
No.
okay.
No,
Oh, no.
Craig, we're not
No.
doing this.
No, we
So,
it is true.
And what else?
Wait a minute, hold
Is
on.
there
one
any
second.
other type?
No, we
Make
don't
a
want to
decision
talk about
with
any type. It's
No.
okay.
no,
Oh, no.
Craig, we're not
No.
doing this.
No, we're gonna we're
No.
gonna trigger somebody.
I
tonight.
knew it was going to go more, so I said no.
Oh, I
There
love
is.
this.
Oh, there is.
So, 3 terrifying signs a narcissist has given themselves to evil.
Oh my
go.
God, I can't.
It is.
Craig, that's
Craig,
okay. Well, here I'm
you
gonna
you
give
gave it to me to give to her.
Yeah, I gave
Thank
it to
you,
Nick.
Woman's Warrior.
Listen.
The ladies that care about how big your stick is.
Craig, that's
Craig,
this ain't Brittany After Dark. Now we're done. She's being silly now.
What was
Okay,
that
Craig.
doctor that you
Craig,
put
you
in?
said. Wait, Craig. Listen to Nana. You said you respect your elders. I'm your elder. Please
All right,
stop. Please stop.
You're right. You're right.
All right, it wouldn't let me. Hold on a minute.
He starts to say something like that. I'm going to start going blah, 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 blah.
That one caught me for a loop. Hold on a minute. So here it is.
I kind of I was redundant. I said their bank in the
You
sack
kind of were
and how
redundant.
big your stick is.
Yeah, you were kind of redundant.
And you repeated it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
So
thought it was funny though. Shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of, but hold on. We
Y'all
got.
want
We
to
got.
see the truth?
What
You
else
want
do
to
you
see
care
the truth about what's going on? You need to watch that video. 'cause
Why is it not letting me drop the link? Hold on a minute.
I want to
Copy
watch
that.
it.
All right, I dropped it in the. All right, guys. Here's the link to what
Woman's Warrior
There
sent.
it is. Woman was warrior sent share.
Who said they have the same beliefs?
And
because I heard women talk before. Well, there you go. It's our factor, but they're not everything.
Just make that stick in activity.
Hey,
Craig.
And look,
Which ones would it be?
and look.
Okay.
Wow.
We got
Craig, we're going to put duct tape on your mouth.
stack. Looks.
Okay.
What do y'all rank it? What's number 1, 2, and 3?
Oh God, Craig, because that's
oh,
I
you're
don't
making
know.
us great.
Money, sack, and looks.
Money, sack, or looks. Which one is
Rank-
most
rank it.
important?
What?
Rank from one. What's
Sack.
most important to what's not
Yeah.
to you? The least
None
important.
of that. Mine's none of that.
I would say bed first, right?
Sack.
In the bed.
No.
Oh God, that's a hard one because you're gonna need money for bills.
So
Bills.
Personality.
Personality, yeah.
Is what gets me.
that's 4. That don't count.
Looks
What
have
about
to mean something.
4. It doesn't count.
Personality.
Oh my God.
Then the
This is
look.
rough.
That's 4. That's 4. That don't count.
So
We can all have personality.
I would say in bed, money, looks.
Right. Personality is important to me because you got to make me laugh. I am a person that needs
Personalities is for sure.
Yeah,
Like
mama.
because you could be a 10, and if you got a
But no girl
If you're
said
boring
I'm with him for his
and
personality.
monotone,
Like
No
you.
girl ever said like I'm with him. For
but if
his
you're a 10 and you're a dial tone, I can't.
What
that's only
is
gonna-
going
looks are only
on?
gonna last so long.
yes.
We got to be able to have good
So you think
conversations.
personality is 3 over looks? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause if that's
Personality
the
would
case-
come before
yes.
looks, yeah.
Okay, so we need a top 5. So what else? What would be 5?
Religious beliefs. It's huge
Yeah.
for me.
Yes.
I need.
yes.
We got to be on. I can't be unevenly yoked with somebody.
Right.
Relig-
You got to be on the same page.
religious beliefs.
So like
You got
politics and religion?
communication.
Politics
is
and
very-
religion, yeah.
Communication is very important.
Yep.
Well, my husband has them all.
Troll said Chronicles ain't
Aw,
playing.
good job,
Uh-oh.
man.
Shady said all 3. Sorry, I don't compromise.
That's what I said. My husband has them all.
So
I'm a lucky
I
girl.
love you, Shady.
agree sack is number 1. Can we agree on that?
It would be for
Who's going to
you.
say sack's not number 1?
I don't know, Craig.
Are you going to take a guy who's B, C?
Here's
he's not
the
right?
question, Craig.
The sack.
Craig.
It's the sack number 1.
Hold on, listen to reality.
Craig. What's the turnoff for you, Craig?
Oh my God,
Turn off
real.
for me?
Yeah, what's the turnoff?
I'm like totally side eyeing him right now. Like, yeah, what's the turnoff for you?
What is a turn off?
Yeah.
A bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep. And just like for a man, if he's an ass.
All
that's
right,
turn-
I feel like we're getting into treading into dangerous waters right now.
Mhm.
So because this is, if it, it could lead to like, if he says that he likes a certain body type or dislike, then somebody's
No,
going to get
we're not.
offended. Like, you know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
just
Let's just
getting-
move on
I
from
was
this
just getting to
topic.
it. I was
Brittany's-
just getting to a point that's a major
Brittany's getting uncomfortable.
turnoff for I think the majority is somebody with a bad attitude.
For sure. Politics is very interesting to say the least. Ooh,
How often do you have that subject to discuss?
I can.
Make up their own mind.
Hold on.
I agree with. And so Sarah, tell all these folks how ugly I am. Oh,
You're
sent new videos. Anybody? I'm just seeing some funny stuff with
You about the charges that they could get. Will you just read through?
Oh yeah.
It's just a quick little moderate summary from ChatGPT. I said,
Where'd you send it?
To your
He asked Chat GPT what kind of charges we could all get.
Facebook Messenger.
Sarah says, Josh, not even, and you're a good. Yeah, I told you.
A moderate term, and if she turns into a long term, then keep her.
Cassidy, Shady. Shady said they have been true close.
Tell you something.
She muted
They
him.
are trying to put you on one of these
See what I sent
episodes.
you?
That's
Mute
gross.
me. Let me tell you something.
Truth.
Muted.
Starting June 6th.
Muted.
It is.
Muted. We are almost to real time. Holy fuck.
Is it? Is it from the sage?
Muted. Muted.
It's 3.
Well, then I have to be up in a few hours to go to the airport.
Okay, we're real time.
Okay, I'm just going to read this real quick and then I'll let you guys go.
Thank
This is
you.
about the charges.
I ain't listening to that shit. Is anybody else live? Because I am going to wrap this one up. I'm wrapping this up. I don't see Wispy live. I was going to dump over to her, but I don't know what she's doing, dude. I can't take no more. I've been accused of calling CPS. I've been accused of being a part of it. I've been accused of bullying and being too old to speak my mind. And it's just been a night, y'all. It's been a night. Dude, I can't take it. My hubby would think it's weird as fuck that some tinkler from YouTube asked him, what are your turnoffs? Especially one that sounds like she's screaming into her pillow. Thank you guys for joining tonight. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the super chats, the new Cooterships, and everything else. And you're going to see, I got credits. We got credits in Cooterville. Thank you guys for coming up. Clue, Dark Horse, Regina, Alabama Mama, Ishi. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay cool. Stay real. Bye. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Why isn't it working? We're supposed to be seeing more credits. Hold on. Ah, they're not working. Bummer, man. Can you see them now? The fuck? Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I need these to be seen tonight. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's see if we can get it to work. Oh, wah, wah, wah. It didn't work. Maybe next time. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. J is for justice and every day with Jay. Signing off. I know it's black. It's not on my side though, guys. Hold on. Let me show you. I want to show you what the shiz looks like, okay? Because they're cute. They're pink and they're cute. Hold on. You guys crack me the fuck up. Let's see. Streamlabs. Let's see. Can I do it this way? I keep saying I'm leaving and I'm not. I am. I'm out. I can't figure it out. All right. Good night. Finally. Do not call the mayor of Cooterville. He is on vacation this week. Don't bother him. Good night. I feel like fucking Brittany, except I'm not sleeping in between my good nights. I love you guys.